It's the right way to clean.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Coogan Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken.
You know it!
Jeff Prosser.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth.
Rise and shine. It's go time on a Friday morning. It's a GFL Friday. That's green for life. Oh, they got that fleet of green trucks rolling already this morning. You're up and rolling. 6 o'clockers. All right, let's start a little secret. It's just between us, all right? My peeps out there. I see you. As far as Dan Hicken knows when he arrives today, we didn't watch the Braves game. Oh, they played last night. I thought it was a 3-game series. Oh, gosh. Well, what happened? Let me guess. Braves lost, yeah? Was it laughable? Has 1988 called and they want their Braves back? Is that what's going on? I mean, it's the bad news Bears. I don't know if you saw that, quote, relay throw from the Reds game a couple days ago. That was a beaut.
Yeah, that was the end of the Zach Short era.
Yeah, he gone. And was it Laureano last night? Who was that in right field?
Yeah, Laureano.
Yeah. We got Laureano in right field last night. Extra innings, 2 outs, runners on first and second. There's a fly ball down the right field line. Every, American Legion player in the country, go grab that one. Ran right by it like an 8-year-old. Ball drops. Mets win. Braves lose. The hits keep coming. So much pressure now on if Sale or Lopez or Morton are pitching. There's so much pressure on to win those games. Not on those guys. They're horsing up and giving you what you need. Whew, this is getting really ugly. This is on me. This is on me. I'm owning this. You know why? Because, I was this shy. I wasn't going to worry about the regular season. We're good enough. We'll get there. I'm not going to grind through the day-to-day of the summer. They lose 4 in a row if the lead is only this or the deficit is that. These jokers are pulling flaps on that parachute before they just smash into the ground. And a very promising season is just blood and guts at the bottom of a wily coyote canyon. That's where we are with the bad news Braves, who last night misplayed a fly ball to right to lose the game. So let's just see how we can do it. Maybe a Little League homer tonight will win it for the Mets. And they just bunt it to third, trying to get a runner to second, and, the Braves will throw it into somebody's bullpen. That's probably coming tonight, so.
And Laureano, by the way, was picked up off the scrap heap.
Of course he was.
With all these injuries. Yeah. He was cut by Cleveland this year.
Nice.
And the Braves picked him up.
We have a lot. The Braves. Braves have a lot of cast-offs from other teams. I mean, they're picking up guys that are getting released by the Phillies and Guardians, the Nats, and nothing's working. They desperate, and there's nothing coming. There is nothing coming. Strider gone for the year. Cunha gone for the year. Freed gone forever. Albies gone forever. Michael Harris the second, nowhere near coming back.
I think Harris got worse yesterday. I think I read something that he
did.
Let me see what the update was on Harris, because I don't think it was a good update. Yes, here's the update. Out until mid-August.
Yeah.
He suffered a setback.
Oh, great.
Experiencing soreness while ramping up.
You bet. Meanwhile, the trade deadline comes here in 4 or 5 days. I don't know what you do if you're Atlanta. And I don't know if you can go get enough. I mean, you just give up the whole farm to try and. Do you think that with your 3 healthy pitchers, a decent bullpen, that if you just pick up a couple of offensive pieces, how much of your farm system are you willing to sacrifice? If you do make moves this year, do you have to make moves that allow you that change your plans moving forward? Like if you go get a left fielder, he's going to be your left fielder?
Well, did you see Randy Arozarena's off the market?
No.
He got traded overnight.
No, who did he go to?
Arozarena got traded to the Mariners. This happened at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the Mariners' offenses. The Mariners are a lot. There's some teams that are a lot like the Braves right now. They're in free fall. Yankees, Mariners need pitching.
Yeah, so if you're a Rays fan and you just woke up, you just lost Randy.
Yeah.
Randy's gone.
Well, if you're a Rays fan, you're used to that. All right, listen, I didn't mean to lead with that. Again, shh. When Hicken gets here, we didn't know there was a game last night. We didn't know they went bad news Braves again. Oof. All right, all the camp chatter is about what? What's the camp chatter about? Gibby, you know what the camp chatter is about? What's What's the spark point this morning as we search for our early camp storylines? Well, I'll let you know if you haven't caught the, social media breeze. Or listen to 1010XL yesterday. Trevor's thrown 3 interceptions in these first 2 days.
Andrew Winger got him.
Yeah, Winger got him a couple times. We'll hear from Winger. Old Dewey, man. He just keeps on keeping on, doesn't he, here? But back to the storyline of Trevor. He had a couple of end zone picks yesterday, and I believe 11 on 11. He had an interception. I think Darby may have gotten him in day one. So he's had 3 interceptions, and, you could buzzword headline, Lawrence struggling to start camp, or, turnovers continue to be an issue. You can throw all these labels on it. I think for the most part, irrelevant. I think for the most part, I will say this. A couple of things here. There is the fact that the one thing that the Jags need from their quarterback is better turnover management, right? That is a directive of camp, of Trevor's development, of a marker for success for this offense. He's got to cut down the turnovers. So to come out of the gates throwing 3, and I don't know. I don't read the Bengals practice report. I don't know if it's newsworthy that Joe Burrow threw an end zone interception in 7-on-7. I don't know what they're writing in Buffalo, to be honest. I don't know if it's headlines in markets, but in fairness, we're also talking about quarterbacks in those spots that have, to this point, earned their stripes past ever too much consternation from the fans, right? But the fact that Trevor has struggled with turnovers, you'd certainly like it to be crisp. You'd like your guy in these situations to be putting every pass perfectly in place. That's fair. It's only camp. That's not some exotic defense, week 3, fourth quarter of a tight game. Now, the other side of that is, whenever you're inter squad, if one side's struggling, that means the other's doing pretty good. So is it a big deal to me if a quarterback throws some practice interceptions? No. Is it a bigger deal because we're unveiling 2024 and our quarterback threw interceptions? Is it a talker because of that? Yeah, I get that. I'll tell you something else too, though. It's really the fumbles more than it is the interceptions. Certainly you'd like to see the interceptions go down as well. But, this just in. Interceptions and their interception total is not the mark, and I think you would be even surprised, it's not the mark we use to identify the best quarterbacks in the league. It's not. They're just forgivable if your quarterback is productive and your team is successful, to wit. Number 2 in the league last year in interceptions with 18, Josh Allen. See any good, Gibby?
Yes, he is good.
Okay, number 3 in the NFL in interceptions last year, Jalen Hurts. He any good?
Pretty good. Got his team to Super Bowl.
Tied for 4th in the NFL in interceptions last year. Well, first, okay, we got 3-way tie for 4. Let's go down to 7th. 7th in the NFL in interceptions last year with 12, Jared Goff. Any good?
Yep. Conference title game
Okay.
last year.
Tied, I say 3rd. Actually, Sam Howell had the most, but that doesn't fit the argument.
Where is he now? Seattle?
Yeah. So Josh Allen is a number 18. Jalen Hurts 15. There are 3. Jared Goff has 12. There are 3 quarterbacks with 14 interceptions. One of those is Trevor. The other is Patrick Mahomes. He any good?
He's the best.
The other is Tua Tagovailoa. Is he any good?
Yeah.
Yeah, led the league in passing yards.
Dolphins need to extend him.
Point being, we think Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, and Jared Goff are 4 of the top 10 quarterbacks in the league, right?
For sure.
Yeah, they're all up there. It's not the interception total. That would, if Trevor last year had 32 touchdowns and 2 fumbles, we wouldn't care about the 14 interceptions.
Yeah, all the rest of those guys throw 30+ a year.
Well, or can potentially at least. You got Hurts running for a ton. He had 23 touchdowns, 15 picks. Josh Allen had 29 touchdowns, 18 picks. Tua 29 and 14. Mahomes 27 and 14. But to your point, Trevor just 21 and 14. Tack on another 6-8 touchdowns. That's 3 points a game. So I would suggest that throwing 10, 12 picks even is not going to be devastating. It'll depend on the timeliness of them, how they occur, when they occur. But more importantly, are they being matched more at a 3-to-1 ratio, or at least 2-to-1 ratio when it comes to touchdowns to interceptions? So that doesn't mean that it's not a talker, right? I mean, especially in camp where it's what's visible in front of you is what's easiest to talk about. And, breaking down how, player A split the 2 gap, it's not as easy to identify as your franchise quarterback with some missed throws. So, with that, we'll kick off our Jags camp coverage from yesterday. Lots of chatter. We got an army of 1010XL staffer, boots on the ground. So, among those names that you'll hear from coming up this morning, yesterday's camp hero, Andrew Wingard, couple of INTs. Ronald Darby is, I guess, locked in to be a starting corner. We'll hear from the former Knoll coming up next segment. Can we get a Brenton Strange breakout? That'd be nice, but the Jaguars' second-year tight end talked with Ricky Ballou yesterday, so we'll hear from him. And then I think what could be, ultimately, when we look back on the year, if it ends up breaking even better than we hoped, if the defense has improved, and by the way, kudos to the defense, off to a quick start. Trayvon Walker could be a real swing player, right? If Trayvon Walker improves, at least when it comes to the production stats, as much from last year to this year as he did from his first year to last year, we are talking about some kind of monster tandem at that rush-in spot. So anyway, all that and more. We got Denny today, the quarterback whisperer. Lots of camp talk. ACC media days have wrapped up. I'll give you the latest from there, and you'll hear from Dabo Swinney. They did a good job of kind of spacing out the big boys. Norvell early in the week, Cristobal for Miami in the middle, and then now yesterday, Debo, who you will hear from this hour. When we come back on the other side, we'll talk to Captain Kev. We'll head right back into pigskin mode. Get you into the weekend. Shh, we did not watch the Bad News Braves last night. The GFL Friday. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
You have heard about the 1010XL YouTube channel. Now check out our team-specific channels, 1010XL Jaguars, 1010XL Gator, and 1010XL Seminoles, bringing up specific, up-to-the-minute video coverage of your favorite local team. And find us on YouTube today.
Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update, brought to you by
USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Westwood One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games, sponsored by Kohl's. Heading back to school, head back to Kohl's and Kohl's.com for great style and great prices. Thousands planning to travel by train for today's opening ceremonies may very well be unable to attend. Arsonist vandals targeting Paris's busiest railways with a series of coordinated actions causing major delays. But the ceremonies will go on, and they'll be unlike any previous ones. They're not using the Olympic Stadium. Instead, the athletes will be parading while traveling on dozens of boats, 3.7 miles along the Seine River. The procession should take about 4 hours, will wind up near the Eiffel Tower. 300,000 people are expected to attend. There was women's soccer yesterday. It's a new-look U.S. squad with many of the old guard, like Alex Morgan, Carly Lloyd, and Megan Rapinoe now gone. Mallory Swanson scored 2 goals 70 seconds apart in a 3-0 U.S. win over Zambia. With this Summer Games update, I'm John Stashower, Westwood One Sports.
If there's one sale I'm always going to shop, it's Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. I just saved an extra 25% because I spent $75. But even if you spend less, you can still save with 20%. And Kohl's has everything you need for summer fun. I got a cute dress for myself, a casual polo for my husband, and a Ninja Creamy that we can't wait to use. Oh, and I earned Kohl's Cash. Kohl's. Your Friends and Family Sale never fails me. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 28th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
A lot can happen between falling in love with a house online and owning it, between imagining living there and breathing in your new home for the first first time. Having an advocate who can help you navigate the complex world of financing, inspections, negotiating, analyzing the market, and talking through any anxieties that may pop up, that can make all the difference. That's what the expertise of a Realtor can do for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors and bound by a code of ethics, because that's who we are.
Hey folks, it's Jennifer Marion. Randy Marion Cadillac is the pinnacle of luxury in the First Coast area.
And guess what? We've got the all-new Cadillac Lyriq with $16,000 off MSRP.
That's right. You pick the color and drive away today in ultimate style.
Experience the future of driving with the Cadillac Lyriq. Electric, elegant, and exhilarating.
Visit us online at RandyMarionCadillacofJacksonville.com or come see us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
Don't miss out on this unbeatable deal. Plus tax tag title $8.99 admin fee and resistol.
Tell them Jennifer sent ya.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I've known Glenn Cohen for a long time as a friend and a lawyer. Persistent and fair, Glenn and his firm have represented clients from North Florida and South Georgia for over 40 years in all kinds of personal injury cases. If I had such a case, call Glenn at Barnes, Cohen, and Sullivan.
Fish are good at hiding. Captain Kevin can help you find them.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
Find more fish on the Ring Power Fishing Forecast Show.
Thursday nights at 6.
Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss on 1010XL AM.
You know, I can tell you as a guy, the number one opponent of men's health, it's hassle. How about hassle-free health coverage with Integra Concierge Medicine? Personalized, a doctor on demand, handling anything from chronic pain to allergies to sexual health. It's Integra Concierge Medicine.
Price, I'm thinking about changing my name.
Again? You're already the media mogul, the straw that stirs the drink, the Duke of Pablo Bay. Now what?
Refer to me as Dreamfinders Danny Hicken.
What in the blazes? Is this a cash grab?
No, it's just that I believe so much in Dreamfinders Homes. 20 locations in Northeast Florida, official home builder of Jags and Gators. Great opportunity for first-time homeowners.
All right. Dreamfinders Danny it is.
Did I mention the lowest interest rates you can find? Visit DreamfindersHomes.com. Now let Dreamfinders Danny celebrate through the majesty of song. Dreamfinders, I believe they will build your home just right.
If you're an experienced, skilled plumber or welder that's MedGas certified and you're tired of working for a company that just doesn't treat you right, Local 234 is the place for you. Their pay is the best in the business. You'll walk away with $35.09 an hour in your pocket. With benefits, that's just over $50 an hour. Local 234 has been around since 1901, and that means something. Visit UA234.com to send your resume. Local 234. Make the right connection.
Yo, E to the T here, and we've all been there before. A weekend trip to the casino? Canceled because real life came calling. MyBookie's new and improved online casino is here to change the game. Dive into a truly realistic casino experience featuring the latest in slots, progressive jackpots, and live dealer action. All from the comfort of the crib, my boy. I love the live casino. Just go to MyBookie and click Live Casino at the top. You'll find the dealers ready to spin just like you're at the casino. The MyBookie Casino provides the Las Vegas experience with the actions in your hands, and you don't even need to wear pants, my guy. Start at MyBookie today with a generous sign-up bonus using promo code 1010XL and a revamped loyalty program that'll ensure the host an exclusive VIP perk. So sign up and hit the casino with promo code 1010XL. The more you play, the more you win. Only with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
This summer, Big Chief Tire is teaming up with local nonprofit V for Victory to support local families impacted by cancer. Greg Frangie here to participate. Donate school supplies at any of Big Chief's locations, including Orange Park, Westside, Blanding, Southside, and Northside locations, and receive 10% off your next service. Together, we can make a difference in the Jacksonville community. Visit BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 to see the full wish list and learn more. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
You know, Santa's on the beach this time of year, but the elves at Beard's Diamonds have been busy.
It's Christmas in July at Beard's Diamonds. Everything store-wide is on sale, up to an unbelievable 40% off.
Don't buy anywhere until you shop Beard's Diamonds.
I want to make our backyard into a paradise, but where do I start?
A few people I know chose CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. They do it all: fire pits, pergolas, and custom outdoor kitchens.
That sounds convenient, but I don't want a half dozen subcontractors milling around.
CSS is a licensed contractor, so they do 100% of the work themselves, from start to finish.
That's perfect. Let's get an estimate.
Well, I already toured their showroom last week.
Ha! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
CSSOutdoor.com. 1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, another great guest on the Garber Auto Mall phone line.
Hello.
We can wiggle it. Now, Captain Kevin Favors Fishing Report. Brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. You dream it, we build it. On 1010XL.
All right, let's get all outdoorsy. I'm bringing my buddy, Captain Kevin Favor. Activate me in there, Gibby. Got some control issues in here. And then, listen, big boy, you got about as lippy as a carp there about your golf, skills and prognostication, but we'll just have to call this one a wash.
Stop with your Rory McIlroy, okay?
Chauffalet, baby. I know how to pick a winner.
Yeah, that was your last pick.
Yeah, hey,
him in there.
Am I leaving bait for you in the fridge? Yes or no? It'd be no.
Am I?
No, but I had to have it, so there's that. Hey, do y'all use drones? Have drones affected fishing at all? Are they used? I mean, for certain fisheries, maybe even not here locally. But I would assume that technology is probably important.
The only time that I've seen drones used around here is looking for manta rays.
Okay, and then you would look for the cobia.
Right.
What about do they use them to maybe take maybe surf fish if you want to take bait out deep, if you're shark fishing or something?
You know what? I have heard of that.
Yeah, that would seem to make sense.
I have heard of that. Yeah.
There are lots of.
I don't think that technology has really caught up in the fishing industry. I mean, no, there's people using it. I'm sure,
I'm just curious if there was a way.
But I mean, the technology is insane, though, Pross. I mean,
I can imagine
with these live scans and everything. We had Dow Thornton on with Garmin a couple of weeks ago, and when you sit there and you really listen to what they have, I mean, you can literally pull up to a spot now and go, nope, we're not fishing here.
No, I know. I don't. It's so funny you brought this up. I've thought about this a couple of times over the course of the years, even, and by the time we talk, it's long forgotten. But your boy here will get up on Saturday and Sunday mornings with some coffee, and I put the fishing shows on. I'll watch Major League Fishing, and you're right. To the point I noticed the other day, these guys can pull up and put whatever that technology is, and you literally, it's like as if you went under the water with a mask on and you look and see, okay, no fish here, move on. And and look, man, I mean, should that not have effect like record fish? I mean, it's like a different game.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
It is a different game. I mean, again, some of these charter captains, they have this technology, and they pull up to a dock, and they go, nope, not this one, not this. Oh, yep, there's one on that pond.
Yeah, I mean, it's great if you're the one paying to go catch fish. I get that. But like when it comes to the integrity of actually how good a fisherman you are,
that's a total argument, man.
Well, let me tell you how you're not supposed to use a drone. How apparently, I didn't know this. Did you know Bill Belichick's sister apparently coaches the Canadian national soccer team? Her name is Bev Priestman. Must be Nee Belichick. Bev Nee Belichick. She's been removed from the country's Olympic soccer team for using drones to spy on opponents' practices. That a girl. You go, Bev.
Sounds like a Belichick.
Bev Priestman.
Yeah, exactly.
Nee Belichick. Nee Belichick. That's what I'm going with. So yeah.
Oh boy.
Kick her out of the Olympics. Yeah, I don't know all rules down to the top specifications. I'm guessing flying a drone over the opponent is probably not in the rules. Just thinking out loud here. What do you house fishing? What do you got? I mean, I know this weather is something to keep an eye on. Day to day, I mean.
When we talked last week, I talked about the water temperature, getting colder, and we haven't had any weather to change that. So the inshore fishing is very good, and it's because the temperature has dropped. The beach fishing is non-existent. There's no bait. It's cold. The offshore fishing is okay when you can catch bait. Catching bait is it's a nightmare. And as a charter captain that's fishing every day, it's like, what am I going to do? It's so stressful. Now, with that being said, what we need is east-northeast winds. And looking at the forecast, I know this sounds crazy, but there is a cold front coming through on sometime on Sunday.
Oh, it's going to be chilly. Everybody get their jackets out.
Yeah, I know that it's like a high of 84.
Right.
But the great news is the wind is going to shift to the northeast for 2 days. So that should, turn the water back over.
Okay.
And hopefully the bait shows back up, because we got King of the Beach next Saturday, and if there's if the water temperature is 75 degrees and there's no bait, it's going to be extremely tough. But I think that with this northeast wind that's coming Sunday and Monday, that's the best news we could have gotten in a long while. I'll tell you, June and July it's been tough, bro. I mean, I've had some good days, but I've probably had more bad than good. It's just a fact. When that water temperature gets like that, and there's no bait, it makes for a long summer.
Yeah, there's no fun.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to tell you, last week I fished with Daniel Murphy and his son Noah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
And dude, we had so much fun.
Yeah, that's what he said.
And then fishing was slow, to be honest, but the conversations that
he's
we
a good
had,
dude. He's a
good dude, man.
Good dude,
and
yeah.
Noah's a great kid.
I could see
Great
Daniel. Let me tell you how it went with Daniel. This is sight unseen. All I heard is that he went out, so I don't know any specifics. I bet he asked you so many questions about what you do and how this does. He's totally analytical. Yeah, he's inquisitive into this. What exactly is that doing? And okay, so what's this one doing, Kevin? Wait, I see you put that on, I could just see him doing that.
And by the way, Noah is exactly the same way.
All right, cool. That's good family, man. That's good dude. Good people.
He stood back there with me the whole time, and he never got frustrated.
Yeah.
But he had questions about everything, and I love it.
Yeah, that's great.
I love taking kids out and answering their questions, so yeah.
You have a great job, man. I mean, people search their whole lives for their right career, and you know what? If you're a dad and your kid loves fishing, get him out there fishing and fishing and fishing and fishing. He'll be a charter captain one day. There's 1,000 different ways to go.
Exactly, and you're right. I go back in my career, and everybody basically that I know besides my family have come from charter fishing, has come from chartering me. I mean, Lockerman, chartered me. Captain Kurt Waltz. I mean, I met chartering. I mean, the whole it's been an amazing career. I can tell you that.
And we see you on TV there, by the way, superstar. I see you. I see you. I see you, Hollywood.
Oh boy, you know better than that. But yeah, it's all good stuff. So
all right, my man.
Get ready to go hit the water right here in a few minutes.
Good luck.
And have a great weekend.
All right, there he goes, Captain Kev. You enjoy him on the Outdoor Show tomorrow. No bananas in the boat. That's the last word to the wise there. I got a Shazam Spotlight. Then we're going to come back and hit Jags Camp. Hit it hard, hit it quick. Package it up as a football fix. But today's Shazam Spotlight brought to you by ShazamAuto.com, the Murray Ford Superstore, Stark and Kingsland. Truck guy here. Couldn't be happier with the whole process. Man, my guy Dale Murray, you hear those Shazam commercials. That's who he's did. Locally, by the way, I think it's maybe first graduating class at Nice. In the industry a long time, settled down. Man, it's just a good vibe when you visit the Murray Ford Superstores in both Stark and Kingsland. Also down there in Stark, they got a Murray Superstore for Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, all that good stuff. So here it is. No-hitter in Major League Baseball last night, Dylan Cease. Now, Cease was a guy that it was kind of buyer beware on the trade market this offseason. He's had some ebbs and flows to his career. He's at times looked like an absolute ace for the Chicago White Sox. And now pitching for the Padres. Got off to a bit of a bumpy start, but he'd been really good late. He went, I think, 7 scoreless his last time out, and then yesterday against the Nats, talked his way into staying in the game. I like that as well, the bulldog in him. Got that dog in him. And Dylan Cease, no hitter. And it caps off, by the way, and this is even more to the Shazam aspect of it. And this guy's finding his groove. If you're a contender, you'd love to have Dylan Cease on your squad right now because he is on some kind of stretch. Maybe the greatest 3-game stretch in Major League history, one of them. July 13th, 1 hit, 11 strikeouts, 6 scoreless against the Bad News Braves. Next start, July 20th, 1 hit, 10 strikeouts, 7 scoreless inning to beat the Guardians. And now yesterday, 9 hitless innings, 9 strikeouts, first no-hitter of his career. So if you go back over the last 3 starts, you've got 9, 15, 22 scoreless innings. 22 innings, 2 hits, no runs, and 30 strikeouts. How's that for 22 innings?
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. And, you know, you and I think we're talking off the air a few weeks ago. Boy, would have liked to see the Braves go out and make a charge at Cease.
He was in that rumor mill in that off-season spin cycle there for a while. Let's come back with some Jag talk. It's a GFL Friday on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSIN Action Update on 1010XL. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Tony Finau tees off today as the 11-1 favorite with a 3M Open at TPC Twin Cities. Sam Burns 18-1. The Senior Open Championship gets underway today at Carnoustie. Patrick Harrington, the plus 350 pre-tournament favorite. Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves today as they look to end a 4-game losing streak. Sale 13-3, a 2.70 ERA, and the favorite to a National League Cy Young. The Braves at $1.30 road favorite. Mets plus 110 with Luis Severino on the mound, 7.5 flat the total. Rays and Blue Jays at Rogers Center in Toronto. Both teams minus 110 to the money line. The total 8 shaded to the under. Save with Progressive. Progressive.com. Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
The following people are under the influence of no air conditioning.
Oh, man.
Is it ever hot? I can't get up. My legs are stuck to the chair.
Can guys go through menopause?
Why?
I think I'm having a hot flash.
Don't let no AC happen to you. Call Duck Duck Air Conditioning, available 24 hours a day, and they'll fix it right the first time. When your AC system needs a repair, it's time to call Duck Duck Air, 904-862-6769, or online at duckduckac.com. Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, you just got married, just got divorced, you have children, of course you want to take care of your family, right? That's why I'm here to tell you about Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. I'm not the attorney, but have you done your last will? Matt wants to know, besides getting your assets to the people that you choose, planning will also help minimize income, gift, and estate taxes at will. Matt Hinson will listen, help you with some tough decisions. He'll provide you info needed so you're at ease with your choice. It's Hinson Law Firm. You got questions, reach out to Matty, 904-527-1700. That's 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
At Hodges Mazda, we are proud of our solid reputation in the Jacksonville community. Lauren Brooks here. As your hometown Mazda dealer, our high customer service standards and our huge inventory of new and used cars provide our customers a consistently first-rate car buying experience. Our professional non-commissioned sales team always puts your best interests first. Plus, every vehicle purchase comes with 2 years free maintenance. What Mazda moves you? Find out. Visit Hodges Mazda today or shop online at HodgesMazda.com to discover the Hodges Mazda difference.
Hey, Hicken here for my friends at Rhino Shield. Gang, we're in the middle of hurricane season. What a great time to take advantage and get Rhino Shield. I'll tell you a few reasons why. First off, these home exterior coatings that Rhino Shield puts on your house that make it look so good. Withstand 96-mile-an-hour wind-driven rains, keeping your home safe and dry. Rhino Shield's advanced ceramic technology also helps keep your home cooler, reduces your energy bills. And then I'll top that off with this summer, take advantage. 30% off. 0% interest financing, plus 25-year transferable warranty. Need I say more? Call Rhino Shield today at 904-414-4868. That's 414-4868 for that free estimate. Or you can also sign up at rhinoshieldjax.com. That's rhinoshieldjax.com.
Does the building you go to work in every day need a little love and attention? Jason Parker here with Performance Painting. Great companies take great care of the buildings their staff and customers walk into every day. If the building you're in doesn't match the vision you have for your company, we can help. Go to performance-painting.com. Our highly trained team makes the difference. Quality coatings applied with pride.
Performance Painting.
This July, celebrate America's independence with a fresh view from Renewal by Andersen. Hi, this is Chelsea. Right now, buy any 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free. Plus, enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Our custom-built, energy-efficient windows and doors will enhance the beauty and value of your home. Visit rbafla.com to schedule your complimentary design consultation. Renewal by Andersen, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, poker players. The Card Player Poker Tour is heading back to Best Bet Jacksonville from August 15th to the 26th. The tournament schedule is packed with excitement, featuring 9 events, including the $1,700 no-limit hold'em Mystery Bounty main event with a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool. Head to bestbetjacks.com for the full schedule and satellite information. That's bestbetjacks.com.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
You've heard fish stories. Yeah. And Captain Kevin has a million of them.
We love to tell stories, hear your stories.
On the Ring Power Fishing Forecast Show.
Big fish.
Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Thursday nights at 6.
On 1010XL AM.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg from Underwoods. Clayton, you can buy almost anything today on the internet. What about loose diamonds and how they are priced?
Frank, it's interesting you'd ask that because we did some research on the internet to see how diamonds price on the various websites like Blue Nile, and what we found were diamonds of the same shape, weight, color, and clarity had vastly different prices, which probably had something to do with how the diamond was cut. But the only way to see the diamonds was to buy them. So we did a price comparison on diamonds where we could tell the diamonds were nicely cut, and what we found were our prices for beautifully cut Underwood diamonds were the same as theirs. So if you're shopping for diamonds and want real expert help, real quality and value, and don't want to pay just to look at a diamond, come by Underwoods. And remember, when a diamond comes from us, you get all the services, assurances, and guarantees the people in North Florida have learned to expect for over 80 years.
Underwoods in San Marco, Avondale, and the shops of Ponte Vedra.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website customtreesurgeons.com. That's customtreesurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Mark Watson for Hardball Creative. Free promo tip. Put your logo on golf balls and give them to clients who are bad golfers. More hacks equals more exposure. Trust me, it's science. Hardballcreative.com.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
Hi, I'm David Lane, your average everyday Joe. I'm 5 months out of my back surgery with Southeast Orthopedic, and I'm doing great. Thanks to Dr. Herford and his staff at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. Playing in the NFL can put a lot of wear and tear on your body, especially your knees. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists has kept me mobile and ready to tackle every day.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
It kind of takes care of itself. Really, camp is so long that those guys get enough, the accumulation of reps. I'm going to guess that we had 1,200 reps over 7 weeks of camp, 6 weeks of camp, one of the places. And so that's a lot of reps. And so those guys get enough reps together. It's such a, the community is such a long process, Like yesterday we had 38 reps. Today we'll have, I think it's 54 total reps. And it just keeps adding up and adding up and adding up. And there's only so many players you have and so many combinations. And so those guys will be out there together. And then by that time, we're meeting and you got walkthroughs. I mean, it's such they're around each other so much. The chemistry is built over time.
That's Ryan Nielsen with a fair question when you are kind of emphatic with the media about not having a depth chart yet. That's kind of the word on the defense. They're trying guys different positions. So the question was asked, well, what's that balance between trying to find out who you're going to play and then make sure you're playing them and giving them some chemistry along the way? And that's where he went into just this, incredible number of reps that these guys have had together in different situations and different personnel packages already. So let's just reserve the football fix for some camp chatter. The football fix brought to you by the home course, the Julington Creek Golf Club. Little birdie tells me sometime tomorrow you may see your boy out there. I had to put the clubs away for a while, man. The game was bad. I think I'm ready. Might be time. All right, let's go a little bit more. Makes your job easier. If you're Ryan Nielsen, you want to be aggressive. You want to be physical. You want to make big plays. And you want to have guys that can harass the quarterback. And last year, the Jags had about as good a tandem as you could have when you combo the Allen and Walker sacks. You get 27.5. That's a good number. Now listen, Josh Hines Allen with that big new contract coming off a non-playoff year and a season in which the Jaguars defense was bottom half, isn't talking about improving. He's looking to be bigger than that.
We got goals to be the number one defense in the NFL. So, that's our standard. And the offense has their standard to probably be the number one offense in the league. So if we're not competing at a high level, if we're not giving them the best looks that we can, what good are we doing to this team totality? So, we come at it every single day, no let up, no. If we can end this day with a win as a defense, they're going to get better because they just faced against the number one defense in the National Football League.
All right, on the other side, you got Trayvon Walker heading into his third year here in Jacksonville. Big jump up in the stats category last year. The hope and expectation is the young player who grows from year one to year two is still growing from year two to year three.
Everything that I brought into last year and just continuously building off of it. Like I said, as the further you get in your career, the harder it is to kind of get better, I can say, just for the simple fact of it's always the small details. And you find those little small details within any part of your game, it can help elevate it a lot, tremendously.
All right, it's been a little bit of a sketchy start for Trevor Lawrence. I think a quarterback throwing, 2 or 3 picks in the first couple of practice sessions of training camp is not that big a deal, but when the entire focus on your quarterback has been not turning it over, it catches your eye. It certainly makes for a talker. Oh, our boy Dewey, Andrew Wingard, had 2 of them yesterday, and knows the Jags are a little bit different position this year. Houston's getting all the hype. Let them have it.
Good. We don't need any. Good. Let them have all that. Let them have all the hype. I look back on 22. We were hungry dogs that were out to prove something, so good. That's all I had to say.
There you go. There's Dewey. That dude's made a lot out of what he's got, man. And a couple of interceptions, yes. It was pretty demonstrative after the second one. Again, more camp talk as we move along. We'll also set a camp schedule for you here a little bit. Probably just kind of gathering yourself. They do have workouts that are available to you, the fans, and what the procedures and parameters are around that. We'll touch on that as we move along this morning. Certainly like to get a lot bigger, a lot more, I should say, out of Brenton Strange. A tight end they drafted in round 2 and a deep tight end draft where we saw a lot of rookie tight ends, flash last year. What do we say, 6 catches, is it, for Brenton Strange? Oof. It's hard to play a full year, get a lot of reps, and play tight end in a pass-happy league and have 6 catches. It's not easy to do. He's happy the way he blocked last year. I think that overall that's kind of the word. But then I looked at the rushing stats, and they're not good. So, I don't know. We'll see. Meanwhile, despite what you, me, or the fan next door wants or expects out of Brenton Strange this year, he's got his own motivation.
The only pressure that really matters to me is kind of the pressure that I put on myself. I'm not really focused on what everybody else has to say. You know, I'm focused on what goes on and within this building. I don't really look at the social media too much, and I don't care about that stuff. I care about my expectations, and trust me, if you guys have pressure for me, my pressure for myself is way, way, way higher than you could ever imagine. So I have really high expectations for myself. I know that I can be a great player, and it just comes with the work. You know, you come in and you learn every day and you work. So that's what I'm going to continue to do, and God willing, I become what I want to become.
Well, and hopefully what you want to become is a explosive option at the tight end position. The Jags have a guy who can catch a lot of balls, right? That's for sure. All right, just a couple other news and notes from training camps around the league. Jerry Jones maintains his confidence Dak is going to remain in Dallas beyond 2024. We shall see. The word on the street seems to be $60 million is the next marker to be eclipsed. And if you have problems with Trevor for his brief cup of coffee being the highest paid quarterback with his track record, I could only imagine what the reaction is in Dallas. With a guy who's really now starting to become known for non-success in the postseason. And Dak's been a great regular season quarterback. Has it always been him? No. Has he played a part, though, in those poor performances? You bet he has, including just last year where they lost at home to Green Bay. So Jerry Jones says he's confident. They got three guys there, man. They're three best players. I don't know what they're doing. Cowboys say they got a plan, right? They got this. All right. Russell Wilson sideline, got a calf injury, so he's day-to-day. Steelers have that two-headed quarterback up there, man. It seems like whoever gets hot could win that. Look at what Mike Tomlin's MO has been. He has not been afraid to change quarterbacks. They've all, problem being, outside of Ben, they've all been mediocre. So it's one mediocre dude after another who's been next man up. We'll see just what Justin Fields, by the way, right? This is it for him. Not this training camp. But if you can't go to a quarterback needy team as a first rounder, have the opportunity for perhaps even a bridge year under Russell Wilson, and you can't prove that you're a franchise quarterback, you should have never been a first round pick. And maybe that's the case, maybe it's not.
Is he going to be another? Remember Terrell Pryor with Ohio State? Good quarterback in college, got to the league. They tried him at different places. He came here, didn't he? At the end of his career.
I think we did.
Tried him at a wide receiver.
I think that's a good call. He did become a wide receiver for a while. He played. He had a year, by the way. Terrell Pryor, maybe with the Browns.
He did.
I bet he caught 60 balls one year.
Yeah, he had a good transition.
Yeah,
but I wonder if Fields is headed that direction.
I don't know. We'll see.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's not that big a task if you're good, if you can handle it, to come right away and play now. Used to not be that way. College football was a handed-off game. You didn't throw. The pass games weren't the route trees weren't the same. The games weren't as complex. They are now, and guys, if they can play, they come in ready to play, and they play. C.J. Stroud, Brock Purdy, Jalen Hurts, for Pete's sake, just, down the line. So that's a fair argument to use. There's always the Chicago factor with Fields, and we've talked about that. No quarterbacks really have ever performed there. It's hard to play quarterback in Chicago with the winds and the cold, and I guess that's a big part of it. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. Brought to you by the home course, the Jewelton Creek Golf Club. Pick and arrive and more come your way next. You're listening to The Drill on 1010XL, 92.5 FM.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Day by day, play by play.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
The station that covers the Jaguars day in and day out. 1010XL, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Let me get this thing unwrapped here.
Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval?
That's right, man. I really identify with Duval.
You live in St. Johns County, knucklehead.
I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up.
The boss.
Because, of course,
oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me.
That's just not true.
What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss."
Well, no matter who you are, there is a Daily Stash sandwich or sub for you.
Go find yours. They may even make you a boss.
I'm sure they will, because it is Daily Stash.
Where more is better.
And you got that right.
Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Imagine waking up this time next week and being 100% debt-free. No credit cards, no car loan, no personal loan. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's Equity Express line of credit can make it happen. Homeowners are turning their home equity into cash almost instantly. With Loan Pronto's AI-based system, you can get approval in about 10 minutes with almost no documentation, no appraisal, and no hassle. You can get hundreds of thousands of dollars out of your home. Use that money to pay off all your other loans. The average homeowner saves over $850 a month doing this. Listen, your home value is way up. You can use that to wipe out all those credit cards and more. Get some money for home improvement. Literally hundreds of thousands are at your fingertips. And approval is just minutes away. So call now, 904-999-1508. 904-999-1508. That's loanpronto.com. Take that cash that you're living in and put it to use. NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval, equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey, we're certainly facing interesting economic times. I can't speak for all of us, but for me, it's comforting to know my money's in good hands with my guys at ITP Partners. Jacksonville guys taking care of my Jacksonville money gang. I'm not an expert when it comes to investing, 401ks versus SEP IRAs. What do I do? Well, I ask the experts on the ITP Partners. How do I know they're experts? Because my money is growing and growing and growing as I move closer to retirement. And that is Jeff Hartman. That is Chris Bryan. That is Reagan Wright. That is Dan Abel. That is Reed Wingate. Those are my ITP partners, and 3 generations of Hickens invest with our friends at ITP Partners, including my son, Drew. And it ain't cookie cutter stuff. They listen. They give us individualized strategies. Our goals are their priority. So it's a great time. If you're not doing anything right now, get in the game. Let someone else do it for you. ITP Partners are always there to help. You need info, Chris at ITPPartners.com or call 312-9751, 312-9751. ITP Partners, my financial partners for life.
Former Jaguars corner and first-year head football coach at Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows, K-12, Aaron Beasley here. Are you looking for an A-rated K-12 school prioritizing academics, arts, and athletics? Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows offers a rigorous curriculum to develop strong minds with an additional focus on growing good hearts. DCSB has been an A school for 8 years, and our tuition is free. Now enrolling. Apply at baymeadowscharter.org.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Stevie Beatrice from Beatrice Plumbing here. A lot of plumbing companies say a lot of things. We focus on what customers say. Like who a few weeks ago, Donna, said the entire experience was the best fix-it experience she ever had. Or Chris, whose hot water went out on a Saturday and he thanked us for getting it fixed that night. Because that's the difference when you hire a real plumber. They show up to fix the problem. So next time you need a plumber, remember Beatrice Plumbing. Because real plumbers fix problems real fast.
Soccer fans, don't miss your chance to see teams from the English Premier League compete in the Stateside Cup right here in Jacksonville. Competition will be fierce when Wolves and West Ham United take the pitch under the lights at Everbank Stadium July 27th. It's Premier Soccer at a premier venue for one night only. Tickets are going fast. Buy yours today at statesidecup.com.
Did you know a metal roof from Prime Roofing will last 2 to 3 times longer than a shingle roof? If you want a better roof, think metal. Think Prime Roofing. Schedule your free estimate today at primeroofingfl.com. That's primeroofingfl.com.
If you're ready to transform your yard with a fence that stands out, elevate your curb appeal with Superior Fence and Rail. Superior takes pride in offering first-class service, friendly installers, and unmatched fence products. Mention this ad and get $250 off your next project. It's time to get off the fence and call today.
When you're on the fence, about a fence, SuperiorFenceandRail.com.
This is Dr. George Bari inviting you to look online at BariOrthopedics.com for the latest in medical advancements when it comes to getting you back to full joint health. After studying under Dr. James Andrews, I know proper diagnosis is the first key to treatment, and educating the patient is the fastest path to recovery. Whether it's chronic back pain, nagging arthritis, or necessary joint replacement, we're here to serve you in the best possible way. We are Bari Orthopedics and online at BariOrthopedics.com.
Find out more at BariOrthopedics.com. That's BAHRI Orthopedics.com.
Have you tried golfing at the improved Cimarron Golf Club? If you haven't, tell you what, you're missing out on the best deal in Jacksonville. Now, many of you have received a postcard in the mail, and of course, if you bring that with you, $45 plus tax to play. That includes a cart, lunch, and a beer at the brand new Stone Barrel Tap House. Now, go to the website, that is CimarronGolfClub.com, and sign up for the Wild One Loyalty Program. That's the Wild One Loyalty Program, and get all of these specials emailed to you from Cimarron.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. The second day of Jaguar training camp found defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen commenting on the team's edge rusher, Josh Hines-Allen.
He really wants it. Putting in the time since he's been here, last couple days, you can really see the intensity, the practice yesterday.
Former Gator coach Steve Spurrier commented on how hot the seat is getting for current Gator head man Billy Napier.
Well, this is Florida. We're not Vanderbilt. The expectations here have got to be, winning seasons.
Miami Hurricane head coach Mario Cristobal during ACC Media Days is more focused on the team's upcoming camp than the opening game with the Gators.
It's a tremendous rivalry in our fan base, and everybody's really incredibly fired up about that, but we're not going to be talking about the Florida Gators. And for us to be the best team that we can be on August 31st, we have to have a great training camp.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
76 degrees at 7:01. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
You know it! Sweet Friday! Emotion, please. Hey!
Hey!
Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey ho!
Friday. TGIF.
Sweet Friday.
Yay.
Whoa. What's wrong?
Today at the box office, Bad News Bears 3. Watch the Mets win on a Little League homer in the eighth. We are a bunch of ragtag fools. I have sat over here with this smug, with this smug aura of baseball superiority for a lot of years. So yeah, watch your eyes just start calm and fine and end ultimately flickering in anger, and we must move on for the good of the show and Jacksonville probably. So
yeah,
I mean I get it. Yeah, they have it. My team stinks. Ooh.
A mark of two good broadcast booths happened last night.
Okay. I like our guy.
Yeah. Your guys are good. Our guys are well
I
respected.
love your guys. I really do. I've always said that. Even when we were in battling, in rivalry, I like that booth.
Your boy, your newest guy, Whit Merrifield, bags second and then tries to steal third.
What are we doing there, by the way?
So as he tries,
Can you explain that to me? I got to run on second now with an out. Why are we stealing third? What are we doing? Maybe because we know that no one
desperate for runs
behind them.
Yeah,
I get it. He was safe. I don't like the call, but whatever.
Okay, so that's the interesting part because this is a mark of two good broadcast booths. The Braves guys kind of stood by he's out.
Mm-hmm.
And the Mets guys kind of thought he was safe.
I wasn't really emotional about it.
Like, and I thought it was too close to change.
I don't like. That's the part I don't like.
Yeah, you got to have
with that.
evidence
it's
to overturn. Well, that's how they do it.
I know it is.
And so that was my only thing I was pinning my hope on was.
That's my argument.
That's what I'm pinning my hope on.
And I don't
it's too close to change.
It's the same thing in the NFL. I don't know why they send it up there with prejudice.
Yeah.
Just send the play up.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even want the guys making the replay to be watching the game. I don't want them to know the situation. I don't want them to know the inning, the out. I don't want them to know whether it was called safe or out.
Yeah.
Just put them in an isolation booth, send them these plays as they happen, and give the right play. You don't have to overturn anything or confirm anything.
Well, that's how the rule is.
I know that. So I it's both sides. I get that.
When that occurred, so that was good.
It's funny. I was griping. I was muttering at my guys.
Yeah.
I didn't watch yours.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Right. Well, I saw it on social media. I was watching my guys, and my guys were, my guys always do that though. They call it how they see it, and as soon as it happens, Keith goes, "Oh, he's safe."
He was safe.
And then Ron will go, and then they all look at it, and they kind of, and anyway. But it was just interesting that they do share their opinion. Now, when things are good, they have the excitement about.
Sure.
They're homers, but they're homers with a fairness.
I like our booth.
So anyway.
Brandon Gaughan, I think is his name.
We couldn't touch Sale, except Lindor got him for one, and that was a big hit.
Yeah, it was.
Because other than that, he was untouchable. We had 2 hits through the game. We're not going to win this game. And then your guy on third, your right fielder, who might get DFA'd today with 2 bad errors, mistakes.
I'll DF something him.
Yeah, there was no squeeze on, and Kellenic shows bunt. And so he just came too far down the line. There was no squeeze, though.
I know.
Because Gary goes suicide squeeze.
That's second and third and 1 out. Yeah, that's second and third and 1 out.
Yeah.
Well, in the inning before, at first and second, no outs.
Yeah. And so anyway, they get out of that. And then, of course, the Mets get a couple guys out of the bottom of the 10th. And I'm like, well, you get the guy at second. And I'm like.
Every high school right fielder in the country catches that ball.
It was odd.
Come on.
And I'm like, if we don't win now, we won't win this game. And so, sure enough, J.D. Martinez, who's in a slump, whiffs feebly. They intentionally walked Pete, which was dumb, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I know you're setting up the double play, so I get that part.
And they got the strikeout. And
then you get another strikeout. Vientos is waving at stuff. So now I'm like, oh, crap. Second half, Jeff comes up, and I thought he hit it pretty good. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the dude's running over there, and he just ran right by it.
It's like a kindergartner.
Ran right past it.
What are you doing, dude?
And I was like, holy cow, we'll take that one. We stole that one. That's Sports God's little G smiling on the
I got nothing to say, man. I mean, if this was my team, I'm not using that as an excuse either, but this would be like me turning and trash talking you about a 110-yard shot in the middle of the gap wedge challenge. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
I've got about as much confidence in the brain.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is the sad epiphany that has now hit me square in the face.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. This is who they are. This team can't win. They're terrible. They're the Nats.
Oof.
They got a slugger or two, and here's why I say it: no one's near coming back.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you have.
Yeah, you're not getting Randy Arozarena either.
He
got traded overnight to
and
Seattle.
by the way, I can't give up 3 prospects to try and squeeze into the wild card, man.
Yeah.
If everybody's going to be done, then just see if these guys can grow some, and just see if you can ham and egg your way. Because by the way, put it up on the bat signal. If Murphy, Riley, and Olsen will play ball,
yeah,
then they could go 500 the rest of the way and sneak in.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to deal Drake Baldwin or a couple of arms for Lane Johnson, just some dude to get us through the end of the year.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. Anyway, and we apologize for opening the show with Braves Mets talk.
Yeah.
When clearly the offense
city
is collapsing.
Gripping.
Because
the city is gripping.
Throwing picks in practice.
And listen,
it's a little more to this one than
Well, here's the thing. Look, I mean, again, this is what we do. This is sports talk at its best in terms of we get a practice, which is all we have right now. And you can poo-poo it all you want. It's not that big a deal, but it is a deal. It happened, and so we look at it and we discuss, and they weren't good. It wasn't good. It was not a good practice. It hasn't been good.
3 picks in 2 days for those that are tracking.
Yeah, for the offense. So, and it got me thinking. So I immediately went to Dreamfinders and came up with our Dreamfinders Homes poll question of the day, Jeff Prosser.
Okay.
The official home builder of the PGA Tour, the Gators, and, of course, our Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is what I wrote. Our Dreamfinders Homes poll question of the day. Today's camp practice had me thinking, what would you prefer, Jags fans? Would you prefer a top 5 offense and a top 20 defense, a top 5 defense and a top 20 offense, or a top 12 offense and a top 12 defense?
The last one by a mile.
Last one by a mile.
By a mile.
Okay.
I'm worried about, I think, with a top...
You're not alone, by the way.
Top 5 defense, not top 20 offense, you can make the playoffs. You have no chance of winning. Top 5 offense, top 20 defense is gives you a better chance to win, but not as good to me as just having a good, solid top 10-ish in both.
Okay. Well, you're not alone. Top 5 offense, top 20 defense has 31%. Top 5 defense, top 20 offense is not a popular choice, 12%. But middle of the road, top 12, 57%.
Yeah, I think that's right. You go there, and then if you have to choose one or the other, you need your offense to be more highly touted than your defense, I think.
Gang, for a limited time on select move-in-ready homes, Dreamfinders Homes is offering an amazing 3.99% interest rate in year 1 of your mortgage. Go to dreamfindershomes.com for all of the details. Tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you.
You did that.
Yeah. It's kind of a new thing.
Spice it up a little.
Yeah. Change it up.
Like Navratilova, Navratilova.
Yeah, Navratilova. Yeah.
Navratilova. She heard them all.
Yeah, she heard them all.
And don't get me started on Hannah
Manlikova. Yeah. Or Angeliki Kanalopoulou, for that matter.
You bet.
So anyway.
It's not the number. You know what it is? And, back to the Trevor, because you're dead right. Normally, and by the way, by the time we get to this matter, probably in the rearview mirror, it's not. But when your quarterback, the narrative all offseason, he's got to improve on turnovers, and it's the first thing you see.
Yeah,
it alarms you.
And and listen, this is another thing that will hang over him. Fair, and it's fair. I mean,
like the forced bad throw kind of
the contract.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if that.
Well, we expect more.
Sure.
Right?
But the first practice, I don't think is a fair place to go
100%
that deep on it. But
100%.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
Even with those 3, it shouldn't bother you that much. It's really not the picks, Dan. It's the fumbles.
Right.
And it's not the number of picks. It's that you're not matching it with the number of touchdowns.
And in year 4, again, keeping it in perspective, we can't have picks in the red zone.
Well, you don't want to have them. That's for doggone sure. But we've talked about this a little bit, but just to refresh my memory, I went over it earlier in the 6 o'clock hour. Thanks for being here.
Oh, no. Today?
Yeah.
Okay,
let me give you, Trevor had 14 interceptions last year. I'm going to take out Sam Howell. He led the league with 21, okay? Forget him, okay? Mm-hmm. Trevor had 14 interceptions, right? Which, oh, my gosh, it's a terrible number. How can you win?
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, forget Sam Howell. I'm ranking him 1 through there. Number 1 in interceptions with 18, Josh Allen. He any good?
Yes.
Number 2 with 15, Jalen Hurts. He any good?
Yes.
Number 3, tied with Trevor with 14, Patrick Mahomes. He any good?
Yes.
Tua Tagovailoa. Is he any good?
Yes.
And Trevor with 14. And then right after Trevor, the next one is Jared Goff with 12. I mean, so it's the
fumble. It's the fumbles. It's the 21 fumbles. Total.
That's
turnovers.
right. And it's the other side of that too is Josh Allen 29 touchdowns, Patrick Mahomes 27, Tua 29. They got 6-8 more touchdowns. That's significant.
Along the lines of our Dreamfinders poll question, just to keep it in perspective, last year the Kansas City Chiefs, though, 9th best offense, 2nd best defense.
Okay. They weren't outside the top 20.
Well, I said top 20. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
the other one, but
top 5, top 20.
So they, I thought you meant they weren't. Okay.
So when I'm saying top 20, I'm saying
that's kind of
18, 19, 20.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You're not thinking. I mean, technically, it could be 1 and 1.
Well, it could, but that's not what we're.
But you could do that on the other side of that equation. But
there's only so many characters in the poll question, so therefore you have to limit, kind of try to give people.
Damn that X, stifling your creativity.
It's not stifling. It's fair.
Was the Blake Bortles 5-pick training camp practice? Was that the year we went to the AFC Championship?
I can't remember. Was that the year he was throwing them end over end?
Blake Bortles stepped on the practice field as a rookie, and everybody went, "Oh God."
Yeah, that's right.
So it's a little different there. We can't, listen.
Things that you never want to hear your quote franchise quarterback say. I'm not a natural thrower of the football.
Yeah, that's no.
I need my guy to be a natural thrower of the football.
Yeah, you want to keep that to yourself if you're not.
That's right.
Don't tell people that.
That would be like
keep faking it.
Right. Be like Mickelson after whiffing on the U.S. Open.
In all honesty,
actually a right-handed.
Shout out to Blake. In all honesty, he got more out of his game than he probably should have. Quite frankly.
Yeah.
So
maybe the defense is that much better.
Yeah.
With Nielsen.
We'll see. I mean, they're off to a good start.
It's so early.
It's more important to see. I mean, we've said this. It's more important for the defense to get on speed. If that means they're ahead of the offense right now, that's fine. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's the underlying. That's the one. Obviously you have Mahomes, and so everybody immediately thinks about Kansas City and Mahomes. But last year it was their defense that won them that Super Bowl. Don't ever forget that. That defense shut down Baltimore. That defense came up big time and time again for the Chiefs. The Chiefs were stumbling and bumbling on offense the whole year. Oh, by the way, shout out to the Raiders.
What happened?
The Raiders, who are horrible. I think the Raiders may be one of the worst teams in the NFL this year. Yes? No?
Man, poor Gardner seems to find them.
Well, there's a reason there.
Although I guess he was on that Eagles team that went to the Super Bowl.
Well, they pulled out a character yesterday during their practices.
I didn't see this. What are you talking about?
So,
yeah. This is
remember when
Mahomes.
Remember when Max Crosby and Mahomes they get chippy every now and then, and the Raiders beat the Chiefs in Kansas City on Christmas Day,
and they seem to beat them off more often than they should as the level of teams are. But this is a big time rivalry game. Well, Raiders Chiefs is top
yesterday
3.
in Raiders camp, players passed around a Kermit the Frog puppet in a Mahomes jersey with a wig that resembled his hair.
Yeah. That actually started. I think something happened last year with a Raider fan had one of those, and he got a little bit of a Kermit deal to him.
Oh, he always had. He sounds just like Kermit the Frog, which is fine. He's a great quarterback. Who cares? But he'll care.
They'll make a point of it at some point.
If Mahomes comes out and riddles the Raiders in their first meeting for 6 touchdown passes.
It ain't easy being green, Bizzle.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we'll take a break. We'll get it going here. It's a Friday.
It's a GFL Friday.
And heading towards football Fridays.
Can I get a
hallelujah.
Can I get a witness? A speed trap alert. I got a speed trap alert in play here today already this morning, so keep those speeds down if you're out and about. The drill speed trap alert brought to you by our friends at Catlin Truck Accessories, downtown 2nd and Main, radar detection and more. But we got Ponch and John over there on Roosevelt Avenue right now. Things getting serious.
All right. And for the record, by the way, Mahomes is 10-2 against the Raiders with 30 touchdowns and 4 picks.
Yeah, Kermit's happy.
Don't poke the bear.
Yeah, Kermit's eating.
Or the frog, for that matter. This is the drill.
Feed Kermit.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Hey, folks, Hicken here for Zero Res. You and I know Zero Res loves cleaning carpets in your home, but did you know Zero Res can also clean the carpets where you work? Take a look at the floors where you work, and if they need cleaning, maybe suggest to the boss they call Zero Res. For the month of July, Zero Res is offering 20% off all commercial carpet cleaning. Call Zero Res. They'll come out and give you a free estimate on what it will take to get the job done. Zero Res, man. You spell it forward. Zero Res, you spell it back. It's the right way to clean.
Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update. Brought to you by USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Western One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games, sponsored by Grainger, with supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger has the right product for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. It's an Olympic tradition, the carrying of the torch into the stadium. And who is the next to last to carry it but Snoop Dogg today in Paris, where the opening ceremonies will not be at the stadium, but along the Seine River. 300,000 expected to attend. Only about a third with prepaid tickets, which makes you wonder about security. 45,000 police officers will be working, and no one's been able to get to the riverbank vicinity in the last week. But earlier today, vandal arsonists set fires to trains outside the city, causing power outages and major delays. Opening week always highlighted by swimming. Among those jumping into the pool tomorrow, Katie Ledecky, now 27. She'll swim the 400 meters, seek her 8th career gold medal. But the favorite in this event, the Australian Ariarne Titmus. With this Summer Games update, John Stashower, Western One Sports.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wellness means something different to each of us. And at Westin Hotels and Resorts, we believe every step is an opportunity to enhance your well-being. Whether it's guided group runs and workout gear on demand, or nourishing food options and restorative rest in our heavenly bed, when you travel, you can find wellness at Westin, one of 30 hotel brands in the Marriott Bonvoy portfolio. Find wellness at Westin.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnik Nugget. I love watching the United States men's basketball team in the Olympics, but I got a bad feeling about this one. They've just struggled too much in the pre-Olympic games. Look, you've got the two most recognizable basketball players since the Jordan era, LeBron James and Steph Curry. That means there's all kind of pressure on Steve Kerr. I hope they win. I just don't have a great feeling about it. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnik family of dealers. Frank Frangie here, ready to experience used-phoria? You can with Car Bravo at Nimnik Buick GMC, Jacksonville's only Car Bravo certified dealer. Buying a certified used vehicle has never felt better. With Car Bravo, Nimnik Buick GMC can certify all makes and models: Honda, Toyota, Kia, Mazda, Ford. Nimnik Buick GMC is proud to be named the #1 Car Bravo dealer in the Southeast region and top 10 in the country. So shop online at Nimnik Buick GMC. Nimnik, your friends in the car business since 1941. GMC, we are professional grade.
Are you embarrassed by your ugly, cracked concrete driveway? Need to enhance your home's curb appeal? Stonecore on Phillips Highway is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor needs. Replacing with new stone pavers will transform your driveway into a stunning work of art. Say goodbye to unsightly concrete and hello to beautiful, durable pavers that last for years. Visit Stonecore today and let's beautify your home together. Stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
Denny Thompson here. Tackle burglars and protect your turf. Give yourself peace of mind catching everything around your home with Tyson Sound and Security's cutting-edge surveillance cameras. For safety and convenience, Tyson has you covered for all home cameras and security systems. I'm talking HD recording, night vision, and remote alerts, all from your phone or computer. Call Tyson Sound and Security right now at 904-762-1000. Tyson Sound and Security. Security and automation experts.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes, and summer's here on the First Coast. You know, long days, short sleeves, and soaring temperatures that can do a number on your AC. Look, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard it 1,000 times. Hope is not a plan. So do what I did and plan ahead with expert AC tune-ups from Fenwick Home Services to avoid those costly summer breakdowns. Fenwick has you covered with same-day service, including maintenance plans, free same-day estimates, and guaranteed repairs. Book your expert tune-up today and avoid costly breakdowns tomorrow. Plan ahead instead of hoping for the best. Online at FenwickHomeservices.com. That's FenwickHomeservices.com.
Brackish Vodka, the official vodka of UNF Athletics, 100% made in Jacksonville, is available at all local liquor stores. Visit Browdy's, Total Wine, ABC, Shores, Golden, Sahara's, Golden Ox, and more. Drink our gluten-free San Francisco Spirit award-winning vodka and see why it's the smoothest vodka you can buy. When you drink Brackish Vodka, you support all of our local employees and all the money stays in Jacksonville. Drink Brackish Vodka and live life slightly salty. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
When you're hungry for midday sports talk, share a table with Helmets and Heels.
It's a bad idea to travel on an empty stomach.
Mia, Lauren, and Taylor.
We like hungry.
Switched on by First Coast Lighting and Fans.
Noon to 2 weekdays on 1010XL.
Lauren Brooks here from Mayport CNC Fisheries. At my house, we had a feast from Mayport CNC Fisheries with the freshest shrimp around, and it was unbelievable. They also have oysters, scallops, mahi, and so much more. Want to eat like a local? Head to the beach and visit my friends at Mayport CNC Fisheries.
It's the coolest week to save during the summer fan sale at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Buy one fan, save 10%. Buy two, save 15%. Buy three or more and save 20% off all fans at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Showroom near the Avenues.
Hello, Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Brought to you by Jack's Concrete Coatings.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1010XL.
Yes! Let's do some sports concepts and rationalizations. We call it the 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we like to hand out what we call a prize pack. Gibby, what are you handing out today, sir?
We've got lunch for two at Tropical Smoothie here at the end of the 10-minute drill, and it's brought to you by Jack's Concrete Coatings each and every morning.
Thank you very much, Gibby. Jeff, you were lamenting in the break about having nothing to watch this weekend. You're down on your ball club.
I'm going to watch shows and movies.
I've got something for you.
What do you got? Maybe I'll watch some rhythm gymnastics or synchronized
Well, you got the
swimming.
Olympics, but I got something better than that.
Okay.
I watched it yesterday. It's 4 parts. They're like 50 minutes each. And it's, I don't know if you've watched, maybe you've already watched it. It's a Pete Rose documentary.
Okay, no, I heard it was good, though.
Very good. Fantastic.
Okay.
And it really, but such a sad tale, man. It really made me feel sad. The guy's 83 years old now.
Mm-hmm. Did he participate in it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was it a Pete production? Is he the force behind it?
I don't know. He's his own worst enemy. Oh, my gosh, Pete. I just wish.
He's from that old school. The mouth works before the brain does.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. And he thinks he's funny. He just takes you to uncomfortable avenue.
He does.
All
he always
the time.
has.
He always has. That's who he is. With that said, everybody believes he should be in the Hall of Fame, and he should. But my God, is he just – they basically – when he finally admitted he bet on baseball 14 years after he said –
Remember I told you about the fruit fly problem in this city?
Yeah, I just saw one.
There's one in here.
Yeah, I saw one. I saw him flying around. He's it's Lance Armstrong all over again.
Yeah,
right. The
That's
lying
the
part.
problem. When you go –
But that part would be forgiven if he just would simply follow a protocol. He would have got in. Now they've got it.
How would he have gotten in? What do you mean? When? At some earlier point?
Yes. They gave him
You're talking about even with the timeline that he played out.
Yes, they gave him time and time again. They have given him a pathway to get in,
which includes what? Why would he not take it?
Not making jokes about betting, not sitting in Vegas and gambling, not every time you turn around going, doing an appearance and referring to,
So he wanted him to just completely step away from anything gambling related, and he was unwilling to do it, or did he not know that was the standard?
He knew.
They had conversations?
He had lawyers trying to help. He had so many people trying to help him. Joe Morgan, one of his closest friends, he's just an odd – Pete is an odd bird. And the guys love him. Joe Morgan loved him. Joe Morgan was a very influential member of Cooperstown, okay, as a player. Like, they listened to Joe. And Joe was doing his best to get him in. And then Joe got sick, and he passed away rather quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And Pete was like, he's my best friend. I talked to him every day, and then I didn't talk to him for 2 weeks, and then his wife called me and said he was gone. And I was like, what? And so his wife, who was from Cincinnati, puts together like a Joe Morgan Day is going to be at the stadium. And the night before, she puts together a memorial dinner for Joe with his closest friends. And what's the play-by-play guy he worked with for Miller?
John Miller.
John Miller. John Miller's getting interviewed. And he goes, yeah.
Love John.
Yeah, great guy. John Miller comes on and goes, yeah, man. He goes, it was weird. He goes, it's the night before, and we're all at this dinner, and Pete's not there. And then the next day, there's the game, and we're going through it, and Pete's not there.
He's allowed to be in stadiums now?
Yeah. And then in the 7th inning, they spot him in a booth far away, and then he comes up and he does an interview about Joe, but he like wasn't, and nobody said anything, but it was just very odd. He like didn't show. And then they asked Pete, and he's like, and he still lies to this day. Nobody told me. Nobody said anything. There wouldn't be a memorial if I wasn't invited. I was his best friend. And like Do you remember the guy, the Giosa guy, Tommy Giosa, the guy?
I remember that from the dramatic Pete Rose series that ESPN did. Remember that one?
Well, Tommy Giosa, who again,
that was the guy who placed the bets for him, the gym guy.
He went to jail for him.
Yeah.
He took the heat.
Yeah.
Pete never thanked him.
Yeah. He's not a good. Pete Rose is not a good dude.
He's not a good
but
dude.
But he's a great baseball player.
But he's a great baseball player, and you just. But he wants to be in Cooperstown so bad because he deserves it.
This is a dumb question. Is OJ in the Hall still?
Yes.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if OJ's in the Hall, then probably Pete could go in.
And that's the simple way to do it. Yeah. But there's a rule specific.
To baseball about game.
Yeah. And that's the problem.
Specific to the Hall of Fame.
Right. And so then the Hall came out right when Pete got eligible again and said, we're not taking anybody who broke this or is not in good stead with baseball. So now what's happened is the commissioner says, well, it's a Hall decision. The Hall says, well, it's a baseball decision. And Pete's left holding the bag, and he's going to die not going into the Hall. And that's the saddest part of all. And he's paid, and he just can't get over, look, I paid my penance, man. I mean, I was supposed to be suspended for a year. It's been 40 years. And I get it, man. I get it. And they interviewed his son, and there's some great baseball moments there, too. It's a very good documentary.
What's it on? Is it Netflix?
HBO Max or HBO. Yeah,
I'll watch it for sure.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it. And it's a great history of the game. I texted Murphy and said, Murphy, watch this Pete Rose documentary. It was good. So anyway, it's something if your ball club's not going well or whatever.
Yeah,
you need something.
I need Charlie Hustle. I'd probably, Pete Rose
because he
could probably start for the Braves today.
And by the way, you forget things like he was a pretty good manager. And Jeff, his club won the World Series in 90, but he wasn't managing anymore because he had been barred in like 88.
Yeah.
But the Reds won the World Series in 1990 with Lou Piniella.
Yeah, with Eric Davis.
Eric Davis and Barry Larkin. And
didn't they have a Cy Young winner?
It was not a great team. Remember the Armstrong guy pitched for them? That was the kid.
Jack Armstrong.
His son was the JU Florida kid, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
Chris?
Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure
No,
that
we
was his
did.
son.
We confirmed that. That was just last year or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't that team have a Tom Browning win a Cy, maybe? Didn't they have a Cy Young winner on that team?
Pat Henkin.
Yeah. You would never believe that one.
I won't admit it.
Who else?
Maybe.
Is that like Mario Soto, maybe?
I don't think it was a great club, but
No,
it was a well.
Right. They beat the A's, right?
Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, those little things pop up throughout that and a lot with his son, who, by the way, his son adores his dad, and his dad put him through a lot, by the way. And he goes, he goes to Philadelphia he's finally allowed to be on the field to celebrate the Phillies. Mike Schmidt adores Pete Rose, right? Mike Schmidt gives Pete Rose all the credit in the world for them winning the World Series. He was the missing piece. He taught us how to win. When we got him in 1980, it was unbelievable. And so Schmidt only speaks highly of Pete. And so he goes to Philly, and then there's a old charge from the early 70s. He was with a young girl when he was 20 and she was 15, something to that ilk. And the way he answered it and the way he talked down to the report, it just you just sit there and shake your head, man. Process.
I mean, is there a fairness? Is there a line of fairness of questions to be asked about something that was 50 years ago?
I know, but
has he answered for it already? Did it go through the legal channels?
No, this girl brought it back. This lady brought it back up,
right.
And so then the reporter asked about it, and it's a fair question.
Yeah, if it was brought back up by her, that's different. If it had already been handled and talked, and then we're just going to rewash it.
And he just, but again, and like, there's even a thought that, this guy played into his late 40s. He might have, and he goes, I never went to that Gold's Gym. And then they go back to a clip from 30 years ago. I was working out at the Gold's Gym. I'm just like, oh.
No, he is definitely a pathological liar.
Now, look, he's a pathological liar. Now, he's 83 years old and he forgets some things. I get that part, right? You don't remember. We don't remember things from college, right?
No,
I mean,
100%.
So I get that part. But it's just, but it's fascinating. But in the end, I felt sadness for him.
Well, he's
because he was a great
he's
ball
polarizing
player.
that way within yourself.
He played how every one of us taught our boys to play.
For sure. By the way, I'm surprised this isn't made more of.
And he got more out of himself than
what's the typical slide in Major League Baseball right now is head first. When we were kids, it was like Pete Rose seems like almost the inventor of that head first slide.
100% flew through the air.
Flew through the air, and now everyone does that. You have to understand. Back in the day, no one slid head first.
In the documentary, there was a good point brought up by a guy. He goes, it's interesting. The two greatest baseball hitters in the history of the game were both a-holes. Ty Cobb and Pete Rose.
I'd almost slide Gwynn in there with those two, but you're talking about number of hits.
He ain't an a-hole.
That's what I mean. I was going to say, what do you mean, Tony Gwynn today? That was what I was going.
He passed Ty Cobb for the hit king record.
Yeah.
So
did Gwynn pass either one of those?
No.
I mean, did he pass? Not obviously. Not Rose.
It's Rose and Rose and Cobb.
Is it Gwynn third? Do you think? What are we looking at? Hits? Total hits?
Yeah, total hits. I think Hank Aaron's third.
Is he? I don't even know.
I mean, there's only two over 4,000. But the if you were going to do logos of both those guys, both those guys' logo would be sliding. It's Pete Rose. The statue of Pete Rose is him flying through the air with the hair flying back, sliding head first.
Point being that no one did that then.
And the statue of Ty Cobb would be sliding as well. But you know how he slid, Pross? Spikes up.
Oh, yeah, hurting someone.
Yeah, trying to kill somebody. Spikes up, Ty Cobb. So anyway, but it's really good, and I would recommend it to anyone. If
Tony Gwynn's down. He's like 20th. He had 31-41. Hit King, Pete Rose, 42-56.
Yeah.
Ty Cobb, 41-89. You're right. Hank Aaron, 37-71.
Yeah.
A couple of old dudes.
Stan Musial.
And Tris Speaker. And then I am shocked who's 6th all-time in hits.
Ichiro?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't give this guy enough credit, man.
Who?
Jeter.
Jeets, yeah.
6th all-time in hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's he gets a little bit of a label of, well, if he weren't the shortstop for the Yankees.
No. He was a great player.
100%.
He just wasn't a home run hitter in this day and age.
I've never not thought he was a great player. I'm shocked that he's 6th all-time in hits, that he's that many hits. That shocks me. Anyway.
Pete Rose did it for a lot of years and 230 hits, 210 hits, 200 hits, 330, lifetime 306. So
it was. I got to see Pete Rose play in person a number of times. I feel very fortunate to have done that.
Did you see him during his hit streak? Didn't you say you?
No, I saw him. This is weird. It wasn't a big deal made of it.
It was Garber who got him out, right?
Yeah, no, that was the
Braves. Yeah, the 45 game hit streak.
Yeah, that was like a Monday night baseball game. I wasn't at that. This is an odd one-off game.
Okay.
I was at a Philly. It must have been his first. It must have been 80.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a Phillies Pirates game in Pittsburgh, and Pete set the all-time record for singles.
Yeah.
In that game, is he still the singles leader?
I think he has over 3,000 singles.
I was at the game where Pete Rose got a single, and he was recognized as the Major League Baseball all-time leader.
His son told us.
Did he break the hits record with Philly? Right, not with.
No, he went back to the Reds and did it against Eric Schau.
When he set the singles record, he wasn't the hit king yet.
No.
See, that was a bigger, because I thought, man, they're making in my memory as I look back historically, I think, why'd they make such a big deal if he was already the hit king? But now
his son told
together.
His son told a great story. And by the way, his son adored him. He said, "I grew up in the Reds clubhouse at Riverfront. I mean, what a life! It was the greatest life." Him and Eduardo Perez loves him.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, he got out. He went to jail for tax evasion. He served 5 months. Of course, Pete's like, I was at Marion. It was great. I was, it's just, again, never says the
Can't read it. Can't read a room.
Can't read a room.
Room illiterate.
God, he can't read a room. So anyway, he goes, yeah, Pete Rose Jr. says, yeah, went and got Dad, and we went to the mall. He said, let's go to the mall. We go to the mall, and we're sitting down, we're eating something. He wanted some Big Macs.
Pete did or Petey?
Pete. And he goes, he hadn't had Big Macs in a while, so he's eating some Big Macs, and he looks, he goes, what's that? And Pete Rose Jr. says, no, Dad. He goes, let's go over there. He goes, no, we're not going over there. And walk over. It's a batting cage. Pete goes in the bat. He goes,
how old is he?
He just got out of jail. He's 60, whatever.
So
whatever he went to jail. Okay. Walks into the batting cage. Goes right to the...
Here's Pete, too, putting that helmet on.
Yeah.
He put the palm of the hand on the very crown of the helmet. He would do it that way.
Goes right to the fastest one, 80 plus, 85.
Yeah.
They throw one, rips it right back up the middle.
That gets at you hard, by the way.
Yeah, rips it right back up the middle, says some derogatory thing, walks out, and off they go. We got to take a break. 641-1010. That's the review of the Pete Rose documentary. You're welcome. 641-1010. More Jax talk coming up as well. Gibby, tell them what they're going to win.
Yeah, and I want to remind folks, Jax Concrete Coatings brings you the 10-minute drill here in the morning, or helps bring you that. And Gibby's got a prize pack for you. We Camp Chatter reset where we are with the Jags camp, a whopping 2 practices in. And there's something coming in college football.
Is Mac Jones in the running to start week 1?
Well, he's the only one that hasn't thrown a pick. Or maybe he has. Actually, he has. This one got under my radar.
Okay.
And it's a relatively big story. It's something that Dabo Swinney referenced yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
at the ACC kickoff, and that is the scholarship world as we know it in college football changes drastically.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to put together the team exactly like you want to from a personnel standpoint changes drastically starting next year.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like me, you were unaware of this, it's worth sharing and hearing from really the dean of ACC coaches now, I guess, Dabo Swinney. So we'll get into that as we move along this morning as well. It's GFL Friday. That's Green for Life. And right now, go pick you up a prize pack.
Yeah, we've got lunch for two at the Tropical Smoothie. The summer mocktail smoothies are back. Fan favorites like Island Punch, Mango Berry Cosmo, Watermelon Mojito smoothies are back for a limited time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. It's Tropic time. We'll take caller number 2 right now for lunch for two at Tropical Smoothie Cafe, 641-1010.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Brunell.
Hi, I'm Mark Brunell.
On the fade. Touchdown to Jimmy Smith.
You have found the best Jaguars coverage in Jacksonville on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Hicken here from my friends at Beaches Dermatology. Those are Doctors Boudreaux and Metz. Listen, gang, I can't speak highly enough about Beaches Dermatology. They've been taking care of me for decades and helping me protect my son from the skin from the sun, and they want to remind you the same, right? Here's the number one thing. Man, just use sunscreen. If you're going to be out for an extended period of time, put on the screen, bro. If you're going to the golf course, put on the sunscreen. You're going to the beach, put on the sunscreen. You're going out to watch your kids play, put on the sunscreen. All right? You're going fishing, put on the sunscreen. Why? Because it protects you, man. We're in the hot Florida sun, and we're in the mid-summer right now, so take care of it. Otherwise, you may end up seeing Dr. Fader and getting Mohs surgery, and they'll take great care of you, but they'd rather not. So, and by the way, if you have anything on your skin that was a little out of the ordinary, get it checked out. Be smart. Give Beaches Dermatology a call. Real simple. Online at beachesdermatology.com.
Imagine driving a late model Corvette, BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, Honda, Chevy, Ford, and more, all at a fraction of the original sticker price. Visit Vaughn Motor Group's indoor showroom and browse a great selection of dream cars that are inspected with warranties. Before you make your next auto purchase, check out Vaughn Motor Group on San Jose Boulevard or at vaughnmotorgroup.com for a complete inventory listing. If you can dream it, you can drive it at Vaughn Motor Group.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Prime Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Prime Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Prime Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 904-902-8222. 904-902-8222. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 904-902-8222.
Smooth sailing and a smooth taste of Vida de Luis, an all-natural tequila made with volcanic spring water and aerated to provide a smoother finish. Go to vidadeluis.com and set a course for smooth living today.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hunters know patience is part of the game.
Just got to keep hunting.
Jeff Lageman, Captain Kevin Faber, and Captain Kirk Waltz on the Nimnicht Outdoors Show. Presented by Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning. Saturday morning from 7 to 10 on 1010XL.
Dave and Ammon here with Zero Res. So Ammon, you have worked for Zero Res since you were 9 years old. What makes Zero Res the right choice for cleaning carpets and tile?
I can think of 3 simple reasons. We have the best process, the best people, and our promise to do the best cleaning possible every time.
So what deals does Zero Res offering for this month?
July is National Carpet Cleaning Month, so for home carpet cleaning, we're offering $49 per room, and for businesses, we're offering 20% off.
Sounds like a great time to get your carpets cleaned. Zero Res.
Spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality product and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
If you've played sports or still lead an active life, chances are joint pain is nothing new. This is Dr. George Barry of Barry Orthopedics, and we like to be your option when it comes to taking care of your body and getting back in the game. From shoulders to elbows to hip and knee pain, Barry Orthopedics can diagnose and treat a variety of injuries that are causing you pain. We are Barry Orthopedics and online at barryorthopedics.com. With more than 30 years of experience, our team is here to care for your entire family.
Find out more at barryorthopedics.com. That's BAHRI orthopedics.com.
The hottest trend in casual dining has expanded in Jacksonville with its 5th location off 103rd. The Flame Broiler serves up protein-packed rice bowls. It's fast, healthy, and affordable. Order online at flamebroilerusa.com or visit any of our 5 locations. Flame Broiler, simply healthy.
It's time to fire up your grill, shoot off some fireworks, and launch one of the biggest sales in the history of the United States. It's our independent sale happening right now at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet. Whether you drive a car, a truck, or an EV, everyone is welcome to celebrate our independent sale with the lowest prices, largest inventory, and the most love for our country. Come celebrate with Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. You don't want to miss this.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
The crazy thing is there's not many coaches that want 105 scholarships. You know, we want to keep our walk-ons. You know, it's hard to manage, you know, that many guys. And when you have that many guys on scholarship, you think you got transfers now. You wait till that number gets there. It's going to be a lot. So it's going to change a lot of things.
Yeah, it's interesting comments from Dabo Swinney. And I saw this as like on the surface, okay, with the increase in scholarships, and we've had a big increase in scholarships, all right? And so we're watching these scholarship increases, and I was reading one about baseball as well, and it was negative. In other words, you can give in baseball, it's like 30. You know, you used to have 11.7, right, Gibby, and now you can give like 34 or something. So you think, okay, well that's great. Well, it's not great because what happens is they're cutting back on what you can bring in the fall, and college baseball teams bring in a bunch of guys in the fall, give them opportunities, and then they get cut or whatever, and then they go elsewhere. Well, there's going to be an influx of those guys filling down. It all trickles down, and so
I think sometimes you can have good intentions, and I think maybe the intent here is,
I don't think they talk to the right people making these decisions.
Well, let me say this.
Yeah.
How many what is a reason for, never mind how you want to get them on your team.
Mm-hmm.
Is 105 not a reasonable number of players to limit your college football program to?
105 is probably too many.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah.
You have 105.
Yeah.
I think up from 85, which was plenty. So I think what they're trying to do here is, you know what? And I know there are going to be cases, and probably plenty of them, where the walk-ons and the volunteer players are there because they want to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're just finally saying, man, then there may even be some legalities here with the way players are getting paid and NIL, that if you're going to have 105 players and you're going to pay 105 players way,
yeah,
right? You're not going to pay 85 and then run 27 through the same heat, through the same drills, with the same schedule.
Yeah.
And then they got to pay their way to school and do that. So that may have been the intention. Doesn't necessarily mean it always. 105 is enough. So, and by the way, if it's important for you to play and you're a walk-on at Florida, then go play at Furman.
Yeah,
if it's that important.
Leads me to a whole nother kind of topic about sports culture along the same lines. It just seems like to me, Pras, and I don't. NFL coaches, what are they known for during the fall in terms of work ethic?
What do you mean?
What are NFL coaches known for?
Like now or in the past? Like workaholics?
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
Like sleep in the office.
Yeah, like guys would like almost die because they just wouldn't.
Okay, yeah.
We've had a major shift in this, Pras. Have you noticed this? So like Dave Canales, and I'm not against this, by the way, but it just seems a little odd to me. Like Dave Canales is like, all right, look, we're getting out here Monday, Fridays we're done by 3, Mondays we're this, we're not, we're with families on one, and even Sean McVay, who is young but came from football family, right, who his granddaddy was and such, John McVay, has said, look, it's sleep deprived doesn't help coaches. If you got to get the right amount. But there's a whole shift going on here to like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to work 40 hours a week now.
Well,
as
you
coaches.
know what? Look, Hick, we've been saying this all along. There's another bridge that the media has had that we get it, man. You got to be crazy to think you got to work 20 hours a week to win a football game on Sunday. Mm-hmm. Then you're dumber than the rest of the league. You're not working harder. You just can't process like a intelligent human being. There is no part of preparing for a game week that should require, that kind of input.
I'm gonna have to call old school man himself and ask him about this one.
Yeah.
And check on.
I think there's some pride in outworking the next guy, being that guy, wearing that badge if he sleeps in the office.
Then I will too.
When they do my football life on, they're going to talk about the one time I stayed in the office 3 straight days, right? There's some of that. I'll give you an interesting what you do in the offseason take. I meant to ask you this the other day. I'm going to change subjects real quick unless we're have you seen you watch these things a lot more than me. Have you seen the SEC stories where they do the decades? If you haven't, you need to, because as a Gator fan, and this applies to anyone. If you're a Georgia fan, you want to watch the 2020s. If you're an Alabama fan, you want to watch the 2010s. If you're a Florida fan, the 90s and the 2000s, you get a big 30-minute, 20-minute chunk look because you were so dominant in those divisions. So you get the whole Spurrier story, you get the whole Urban story, the Tebow story. Just watch those 2 episodes if you're a Gator fan. And again, if you're a Georgia fan, watch 80s, But it's good. It's a look back. But I hadn't heard this before. If I had, I'd forgotten. But after Florida beat Alabama, and people forget the year that Florida beat Bama in the SEC championship game, and then went on to beat Oklahoma. Alabama was number 1 in the country, and the Gators were number 2. Bama was undefeated that year. Florida had lost to Ole Miss. And so they won Alabama lost to Florida. Florida went and beat Oklahoma. Bama had a loss. And, buddy, Greg McElroy, who's part of the documentary here, tells the story. And the coaches didn't even tell the players. They worked on Florida all year.
Oh, yeah.
Every practice had included what Florida ran. The players didn't even know. They weren't telling them, okay, time to get ready for the Gators.
Right.
But from the spring practice the year before, buddy, it hit Nick Saban, right on the, owner collateral. So that was just one interesting aspect of.
I like that.
Man, the ability to put together these docs these days, too, is just fantastic. They can find that. And the deeper we go, the easier it is because you get cell phone video of so much stuff.
Well, back to speaking of college sports, a couple other college sports notes for you before we head to break. This just must have been whoever wants to pay me the most is where I'm going to go. And this is the pitcher from Stanford. Okay? The softball.
Not a bad strategy, by the way.
Right. The softball pitcher.
Oh.
She was.
Oh, did Texas Tech pay her?
Yes.
Yeah, like over $1 million?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she was seemed like she pitched him to the College World Series, right? And she's really good. And They just didn't have enough horses to compete with Texas and Oklahoma, I guess, as far as hitting. But she kept them in games. She's best pitcher in the country, I assume. Anyway, and then she went in the portal. I'm like, well, I wonder what she's going in the portal for. And her name is Najari Canaday. And so...
It's French for cash.
Yeah. If you want to know what kind of money is out there for NIL collectives right now, this is an illustration for a softball player. Najari Canaday, student athlete at Stanford, is great, but $1.2 million with no state income taxes is a lot better. Her new NIL deal would presumably make her the second highest paid person in college softball behind Oklahoma coach Patty Gasso, who's won 6 of the last 8 natties. She makes 1.6. UT's Mike White makes $625. Najari Canaday will make over $1 million next year. 41-10 in her career, 0.67 ERA, 555 strikeouts in 365 innings. So
that's what a dominant softball player sounds like these days.
Yeah. So anyway, she was the best. She's Juan Soto, and Texas Tech won the prize.
I mean, that's
okay. So that's.
I just don't, boy, we went awfully lightning fast from kids should at least have enough to see a movie and go on a date.
Yeah, we sure did.
To a softball player getting $1 million.
We sure did. Okay,
Texas Tech, it's your money. There's no softball player in your program worth $1 million. There's just not.
Okay, so then with that said, the other thing I wanted to mention, I was looking through social media yesterday, and I came upon this picture of this dude. Do you know who this dude is?
He's a grueling 3-foot walk. Hold on.
He's a BSH is what he is. Yeah, that's a BSH.
Yeah, no, I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is? Yeah. Well, he's a Georgia running back.
Good Lord.
Yeah. His name is Branson Robinson. He had a little knee injury last year.
That's gotta be Photoshop.
That ain't Photoshop, bro. Huh? That ain't Photoshop.
I've never seen like a fat gut
that ain't fat.
Be ripped. There's a belly there.
That ain't like a belly. That's just no. Look at the thighs. Look at the legs.
That ain't right.
Hey.
Saying where his belly is. I'm not saying it is fat. I've never seen it like protrude like that and yet have definition.
That's ETN. It's competition. Good luck.
Good luck, Trev.
Good luck. I'll take a break. We'll keep it rolling. We got
the Whisperer next. Sure.
Yeah, good to see him. It's coming up next right here on The Drill.
It's a GFL Friday. That's Green for Life. Look for those big green cans all over Jax and trust them for your commercial roll-off needs.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
There's a new one-stop shop for all things Jags. Subscribe to the 1010XL Jaguars YouTube channel. One-on-one interviews with players, practice footage, podcasts, and more. If you're looking for the best Big Cat coverage around, look no further. 1010XL Jaguars on YouTube.
Hey, Hicken here for my friends at Vida de Luis, the only tequila imported straight from Tequila, Mexico to Jacksonville Beach, Florida. That's right, it's a locally owned tequila company. And as we end National Tequila Day week, to toast the good times through the end of the month, go to VidaDeLuis.com. That's VidaDeLuie, VidaDeLuis.com. Man, they got some great apparel. They got hats, they got tequila-branded products, and they'll give you 50% off right now if you enter the promo code 72424. That's the National Tequila Day date, 72424. 50% off once you enter that promo code. And while you're at it, order some tequila. Vida de Luis, shipped directly to your door, worth every penny. Volcanic spring water, giving it that unique, smooth finish we all love. Let's toast the good times and great tequila. Cheers with Vida de Luis.
Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Pross, I'm thinking about changing my name.
Again? You're already the media mogul, the straw that stirs the drink, the Duke of Pablo Bay. Now what?
Refer to me as Dreamfinders Danny Hicken.
What in the blazes? Is this a cash grab?
No, it's just that I believe so much in Dreamfinders Homes. 20 locations in Northeast Florida. Official home builder of Jags and Gators. Great opportunity for first-time homeowners.
All right. Dreamfinders Danny it is.
Did I mention the lowest interest rates you can find? Visit DreamfindersHomes.com. Now let Dreamfinders Danny celebrate through the majesty of song. Dream Finders.
Oh, brother.
I believe they will build your home just right.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods. Dandy subs and sandwiches. Look, we always want you to think about those great options as you're driving around Duval. But the beauty is, even as I'm dropping pounds, Dandy's got great options for me as well. Told you all about their protein packs, delicious salads that they have out there. They have fruit cups for on the go. You know what they have. Veggie snack trays. You can grab those on the go as well. Perfect, healthy snack. Dandy is the name to know when you're on the go. So stop into a Gate store anywhere around Duval and make yours a dandy, and do it today.
Hello, I'm Malcolm Anthony. I've been practicing criminal defense law for over 40 years. It's what I love to do, what I do well. Stay out of trouble, but if you don't, call me, Malcolm Anthony, at 2854-LAW. 2854-LAW for Malcolm Anthony.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
There are three certainties in life: death, taxes, and if you stay in your home long enough, a new roof. Hicken here for our friends at Lockhart Roofing. Nobody better in Jacksonville. How do I know? They are a local certified Master Elite contractor, and that means they have a GAF Master Elite warranty. That's the best in the roofing industry. In this day and age, don't settle for cheaper discount roofers. Lockhart Roofing has been here for decades. They aren't going anywhere. Call my friends at Lockhart Roofing, 994-3851. That's 994-3851. Lockhart Roofing, Jacksonville's best for Jacksonville people.
The Reggie Hunt Memorial Golf Classic fundraiser golf tournament is Friday, October 25th at Amelia River Golf Club. All proceeds support Big Brothers Big Sisters. Register at the Big Brothers Big Sisters events page.
David Garrard here. Playing in the NFL can put a lot of wear and tear on your body, especially your knees. Southeast Orthopedic Specialist has kept me mobile and ready to tackle every day.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Hey folks, Curtis Dvorak here. Are you a golfer, pickleball player, or a concert lover? Well, if you said yes to any of those, join me for the first ever Patriot Games on Saturday, September 21st at the Yards in Ponte Vedra. All proceeds benefit Operation New Uniform, which is a transition training program for service members, veterans, and military spouses. For more information, visit onuvets.org. That's onuvets.org. Hope to see you there.
Vegas, baby. This is Taylor Dahl from Helmets and Heels, and we're sending one lucky listener to Circa Resort and Casino this December. Win a free 3-night stay with $200 food and beverage credit, plus a daybed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive 143-foot screen at Circa, you'll huddle up with the Heels at the Overhang Bar for our pregame tailgates on Friday with drink specials and giveaways. For a chance to win this all-in package to Circa with Helmets and Heels, enter at 1010xl.com/Vegas.
And if you've already booked your flight to Vegas for the big game and are still searching for accommodations, Circa Resort and Casino has a special rate just for Jacksonville fans. Mia here, and for just $500, get a 3-night stay at Circa, $200 in food and beverage credit, plus a day bed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive screen, it's the world's largest hot tub party. The all-in package is only available till August 30th, so act now. Book and join the Heels in Vegas. Visit CircaLasVegas.com today.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Southern Oak Insurance. While in training camp, linebacker Josh Hines-Allen expanded on his role as one of the team's leaders.
Talking to him. It's not really about being vocal and screaming and ha. It's, if you see something, address it. Good, bad, or whatever. They're going to take it, but I'm being real to them. I want to see them be great. It is what it is.
Jaguar defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen sees the cream rising to the top by promoting a competitive environment.
Really feel good about it. Every position
position group, we've got some competition.
Once again, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Norfolk Tide found their game postponed due to inclement weather. Game will be made up today in a doubleheader with the first pitch at 5:35 this evening. In MLB play, the Rays shut out the Toronto Blue Jays. The Marlins fell to the Baltimore Orioles. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
78 degrees at 8:02. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Just being smart, knowing when, some situations, knowing when to take a sack. A lot of them are coming from you're getting tackled and you're trying to escape, so the ball gets loose or whatever, and then it gets hit from somebody else. So that's one instance. If you're getting sacked, sometimes you just got to take it and go down in space, tucking it, not getting wide, taking certain hits. And then in the pocket, it's two hands, it's tight to the body. When you feel the pocket collapsing, it's being able to tuck it, all those things.
Now, the quarterback whisperer, Denny Thompson.
Okay, bring it in.
Brought to you by Tyson Sound and Security, security and automation experts, and George Moore Chevrolet.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, look who's here. It's Denny Thompson, the quarterback whisperer.
Feels like it's been a while.
My George Moore Chevrolet truck brother. How are you, friend?
Good. I'm actually, speaking of the truck, taking the first road trip with the truck.
Oh, where are you going?
Up to Athens.
Athens?
Yeah.
I hate Athens.
I know you do.
Yeah, GTH, Georgia. I'm tired of 42-2 the last 3 years.
It's
no disrespect.
No,
I hope Carson is the number one pick. I hope Carson wins the Heisman Trophy. I also hope Carson goes 6-7, which isn't going to happen. So just let me have my my dreams.
Angie has always been a Georgia fan. You know that. She's always been diehard. So she's eaten up this year.
She's my favorite of the whole.
Of course, she's mine.
Fan base of the entire Georgia fan base,
and the fan
all
base.
of them. Yeah.
That's also true.
So I told her she's got 1 year here. She's got 1 year that we'll go all in with her. So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's good, and you'll go up there and.
Son hates it though.
Yeah.
Good for him. He's
Poor
a good young lad.
Gator,
Walker, hang tough, man. I'll buy you a damn Gator jersey if you just stay with us. Hang tough, my man. The good times are coming.
Yeah.
Listen, shoot. Try. How old's Walker?
13.
Yeah, try being 19 and going to games now and just sitting through that like Brooksy does and just watching and just dying. He's like, Dad, they've never been good in my lifetime. It's like,
is that true?
Well, think about.
Other than the moment
when he was young,
I guess so.
He has a picture with Tim Tebow, but Brooksy's 5 years old.
Well, that puts it in perspective.
Yeah,
19 years old.
Yeah, it's brutal, man.
Wow,
it's brutal.
Wow.
So he's he looks forward to the Jags, man, on Sundays and going to those games.
Who'd have thought you just said that?
Good gracious. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it all. It's great. So many great storylines. But I want to go back to Trevor for just a second because everybody's talking about Trevor, and I understand. And he's sitting there talking about limiting turnover. And maybe the fact that he's not getting sacked in practice, he knows he's not going to get sacked, so he's just forcing a couple balls. Who knows why? But he did throw a couple picks yesterday. That's all we base what our talk on is yesterday's practice. So not the best of starts for Trevor in the offense. But, again, it's July, so.
Well, I'm not going to defend Trevor when I say this.
Right.
This is just a big overall statement.
Right.
I don't mind picks in the first couple weeks of camp at all. Like
because
take some chances to see what you got. Like let's throw some balls and see if you got some guys that can go up and get it. Let's see if we can fit some balls in some windows.
Yeah.
It's a good piece of advice that our older quarterbacks give our younger quarterbacks and for preseason is throw it deep.
Mm-hmm.
Like you want to see what you're capable of in the preseason, like checking down in the preseason, checking down in practice. When you don't have a game for 6 weeks, it means anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that that's the route. Like let's push the envelope and let's see if there's some explosiveness in this offense, and if that means trying to fit a couple balls in, that's good. Now, if you're out there just consistently making terrible decisions, I haven't been to practice, so I didn't see the interceptions, but. That's a different thing. But if it's pushing the ball down the field to some players that you haven't had in the past and seeing what happens, then I don't have a problem with that at all. I actually think it's probably a decent strategy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. And the receiver core is also going to be interesting. And they need this kid from LSU to be a player, and they need him to be a player soon.
Yeah,
No
doubt. No,
we don't need.
Gabe Davis got to be. He's got to be a good signing. But if those two things happen, they got a real shot.
Yeah, but those are big ifs.
It is.
It's all big ifs. There's a lot of big ifs every year. And look, and again, it's on the players, man. Shad Khan has doled out the checkbook, man.
Mm-hmm.
He paid Josh Hines Allen. He paid Tyson Campbell. He paid Trevor Lawrence. Those guys are the core of the team now. They're the leaders. They're the guys who, got to be good. Better than good.
Yeah, and
Josh was last year. So I should limit the other two, kind of push the other two, but
well, and two of those three, like I guess Josh Allen is the exception to this with stats. But I mean, Tyson Campbell could have not a great stat year, but still have a great year.
Yes,
you know what I mean. Part of his job is to shut down half.
Yeah,
of
as
the
long
field.
as correct, and as long as you see things like these analytics have him in the top. He's got to be a top 10 corner.
Yeah,
right. You got to be a top 10 corner. We paid you like a top 10 corner.
But if you look at the structure of what they've done defensively, you have to love it because the name of the game is getting to the quarterback, right? And then having tight coverage on the backside for just a minimal amount of time, making things difficult. And defensively, that's what they've set out to do.
Right.
I mean, I think if you look, and I have no idea how this year's going to play out, but if you look at next year's draft, the first thing I thought when they signed Tyson Campbell up is, oh, wow, go get the best corner next year. And then for the next 3 years, you've got two amazing rush guys and you've got two great corners. You can win a lot of football games with that.
I want to turn our attention back to Carson for just a second. I've talked about this with you a couple times, but I am fascinated by this because I've said this and I will continue to say this. There is nobody in college football who has more expectation than Carson Beck.
Yeah.
There is nobody. He is expected to go. How many games do you have to play to win a natty this year? 16? How many?
Possibly 16. If you get the bye, it's 15.
15. So he's expected to go 15-0. By the way, they don't have a walk through the park schedule at all.
No,
I don't like the. That's a different topic, but I don't like the inequity of the schedules, man. We need to kind of fix that going forward. But anyway, he's expected to go 15-0. He's expected to win the Heisman, and he's expected to be the number 1 overall pick. Now, I have told you, and I will say this, I don't think he'll win the Heisman in this respect, even if they go 15-0. Georgia quarterbacks, some stat guy will come along that wows the Heisman voters, and he'll throw for 3,500 yards. He may throw 30 touchdowns and 5 picks, but there'll be somebody who runs for 1,500 yards and scores 20 touchdowns running and throws for, what I'm saying?
Jaden Daniels last year. I mean, J.J. McCarthy could have been the Heisman winner. You have all kinds of winning programs.
Dylan Gabriel is that guy this year, right? Dylan Gabriel set up for a huge year.
Yeah. So that's why I think it'll be tough for him to do that part. And listen, but I think he has a better chance of being the number 1 overall pick than winning the Heisman. That's just my opinion. We'll see how it goes. But all those 3 things are expected of Carson Beck this year.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked
such a good team around him,
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like we've talked about that, but at the end of the day, he's in an enviable situation because if he just does what he needs to do, he don't need anybody else to do anything. Just
they're
and you're fine.
I will say this with Kirby, man. I don't know if we've. And I guess there's some Captain Obvious here, but I don't know if we've. It's been long enough now. I mean, they're just a carbon copy of Bama and how they were built and how they rose and how they run, man. I mean, Bama, you remember, they're winning with McElroy. They're winning with Jacob Coker. They're winning Blake Sims.
I don't know if you can
He won with Stetson Bennett. This is the other side of it. The point being they've gotten and the reason it worked for Bama, the reason it's working for Georgia is, to be honest, I think Carson Beck could say, you know what, I've decided I am going to go pro. I don't want to risk injury. And then the second guy could go down for the season. And the third guy could come in and Georgia would win 12 football games.
Yeah. No,
I believe that. They're so good. He's like Bama. Every year when you're getting, 4 of the top 10 300-pounders in the country and, the top receiver this year, the top running back next year, year after year after year, it's just.
Here's the thing I will say about Georgia, too, is they practice so hard. And I'm not even – every team practices hard, but when you go to a Georgia practice or even like a camp, a high school camp, those coaches, after every play, are sprinting out on the field and coaching, and it is relentless. And Kirby's done a really good job. Maybe the best job he's done is there's an accountability with his coaches that they have to work as hard as those players have to work, and it shows when you go to those practices. I mean, it is all out all the time. Nobody's ever taking breaks, and it's very Sabanish too because they work all the time.
There's so many similarities, and now the winning is coming along
right,
with that.
Right,
it's the same
but
way
that's the byproduct, right? But if you don't win, you can't coach like that.
Yeah, that's true too.
They've kind of gotten into this groove that, I mean, it took Saban retiring.
Rank these quarterbacks for me. Because these three guys, for the first time these three programs are going to play a nice round robin in maybe a lot of years.
Mm-hmm.
Graham Mertz,
okay,
DJ, throw it away,
mm-hmm.
and Cam Ward. Rank those quarterbacks
you had to put
for me.
Two of our guys in there. I just
So if I call Mertz and get him up here, we'll change it.
What if you had three of the guys? Would you rank them if you had three of them all?
No.
Yeah.
You don't have to rank them. I didn't realize you were trying to put your guys on the thing.
No, it's okay. It's
or give me
okay.
the strengths and weaknesses, ceilings and floors.
Well, let me put it this way. I'm not going to run from the question. I will do this. I think Graham, let's start with him because we don't work with Graham.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually really like Graham Mertz.
Mm-hmm.
And everything that I've heard from Gainesville is that he's taken another step. They honestly believe they're going to be good.
They think they are
really
they are sneaky, and we'll see. But you're all right. I definitely get that feel. They're like they just want to lay in the weeds, keep telling us we're 13th, keep telling us. But that the baseline of talent down there, the floor talent's definitely higher than it's been the last couple of years.
And I think Graham is the kind of guy that if you install a game plan, he is going to run that game plan dang near to perfection. Okay. Yes, and if the game plan is, we're going to have to win with shallow routes this week, he's willing to do that. He's going to do that. If we're going to run, he's going to do that. Cam is a little bit of a game changer. Cam's got some Brett Favre, and Cam thinks that everybody thinks Cam is kind of this dual threat. Cam's a thrower.
Right.
And he's going to sit back there and he's going to deal it. And I just don't know the weapons they have around him.
Right.
But I would say that as far as like a ceiling is concerned, Cam is probably the better of the three from an arm talent perspective.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look at DJ and you look at the speed they got around him, and which DJ.
They've kind of got questions at receiver too, right? Certainly none of those. Do. I mean, now not that some of those guys aren't ready.
I saw one of their guys though, like he's a freshman, and I forget his name. Has a familiar name, and he's bigger than DJ. I mean, they got some dogs over there too.
They've got a very fast team. I don't think they're going to take a big step back. But DJ, I think with DJ's got an opportunity to do some amazing things, but this dude just got here. It's his third school. He's had some struggles in the past. It's no matter how talented you are, they don't have a lot of guys that have played together. So his job is going to be probably harder than the other two in the sense of that he's got to pull everybody on the same page. So he may take a little bit longer to get going. But the thing about all three of those guys is they have NFL qualities. And I don't know when the last time that happened at all three places in the same year is. But I think all three of those have a chance to play on Sundays. DJ's ceiling is remarkably high. He's got a ton of arm talent.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I think that
you like the rest of the stable over there.
I think they've got one of the best quarterback rooms.
All right, let me ask you this. Is he the one who's there'll be the most pressure competition within the roster to steal his playing time?
Yeah, without
like
doubt.
Graham Mertz, they're going to give some of his to Lagway. There'll be a package, but I think Mertz is good enough and stable enough. He's never going to hand that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like DJ, just the way he plays, is capable of going out having a 4 interception game and losing his job.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Mertz is. I doubt Cam Ward is, but
No,
that could happen.
I think that's accurate, and I think it has to do with expectations too. I think Florida State has an expectation to go to the playoffs, or maybe the other two teams. I guess Miami maybe with their schedule.
Do.
Yeah, but
whether it's right or wrong, they do.
But you're right. I think the quarterback room behind him, the Brock Glenn kid, is very talented. But I have been working with Luke Kromenhawk forever, so I'm biased on this. But I think Luke is one of the top 5 prospects I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
He is weirdly
real
good.
big kid, real tall,
like just weirdly good. Has the entire package.
He'll be the FSU quarterback next year?
I would think so. I don't have any inside information, but I would think so. I mean, he is the whole package.
Well, that's so key to keeping that. Once you get that program back to where Mike Norvell got him, that helps keep them there for sure.
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. And then the Tramel Jones kids going there from here.
Mm-hmm.
They're just doing a good job. They're doing a good job developing quarterbacks, recruiting quarterbacks.
Is Jamie French committed anywhere?
No, I think it's later this month.
Yeah.
Is it?
August 28th.
He decommitted from Alabama?
I don't know, did he?
Yeah. At one point,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
They're saying, and then he got that NIL deal from South Florida, and thought it would be Miami, but I don't know now.
Okay.
Like,
I didn't know if he had...
remember his NIL deal was a Miami grad? Remember that story?
No.
Yeah. Wasn't French the one that got the first high school kid to get the NIL deal? Wasn't that French?
Oh, they did have a yes.
Right. It was story.
Well, by the way, they just approved that like this week.
But I'm just saying, I remember he was the first one, giving credit to the first Florida high school kid to officially get an NIL. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that NIL he got came from a
Miami booster.
From a Miami guy in South Florida. So
he was out last week, and
he's supposed to be the real deal too.
Oh gosh, he's so good.
He's good.
Why can't we get those guys?
So good.
Oh, it's guys.
The crystal ball prediction for Jamie French is Ohio State.
That would make sense.
Money well spent. Miami wastes more money on guys that go other places, don't they?
There's some wild stuff happening right now, man.
I mean,
I don't. I'm so over it, Danny. I just want to look forward to Saturday.
I just want to watch the games on Saturday and stay out of everything.
The game on Saturdays are going to be better than it's ever been, though.
Yeah, but
the quality is.
They've made people like
semi-pro football.
Yeah. It is what it is.
They're stacking all the teams now. The big teams are now all their. It's minor league football. The big teams scout the levels below them. They find their best players. The offseason, they approach them. They go behind the scenes where they're not supposed to go. They offer them money, and they just bring them up like they came up from AA.
I completely understand the disdain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
I don't care. I'm not disdainful, but
this is the best thing in the world for my business.
So. All right, that's it. That's the whisper. Whisper him on out of here. We'll come back with more.
Thanks, Danny.
Let's do the drill on a GFL Friday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update. Brought to you by
USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Westwood One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games, sponsored by Grainger, with supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger has the right product for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. These games will have 10,500 athletes, and for the first time ever, evenly split between male and female. The U.S. team will have male and female flag bearers at the upcoming opening ceremonies. They are very familiar names: LeBron James in his 4th Olympics, and Coco Gauff, also chosen by her fellow athletes.
It just means a lot. I was very emotional when I was talking to my mom about it. I truly am in shock, and I don't take it for granted, and I'm going to try to take it all in, and I know this will be a memory I will remember for the rest of my life.
Coco, only 20. She'll be the youngest to hold the U.S. flag. They've tried to keep secret big names who may perform at the ceremonies. There are rumors of Celine Dion and Lady Gaga. They're expecting 300,000 to attend along the river, so the Olympics are back after COVID hampered the last 2 games. John Stashower, Westwood One Sports.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is this house a good price compared to others in the area? Are prices going up or down? If I don't make an offer right this very moment, will I miss my chance? These are just some of the questions a home buyer might ask. And these are the sorts of questions an agent who is a realtor can help answer. Because realtors have the expertise, data, and access to specialty training to help you navigate the process of buying a home. They provide support, guidance, and have your back every step of the way. That's what realtors do, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Looking for a new vehicle? Take a look at Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville. Now's the time to save big this summer. Choose from more than 250 new and over 1,000 used and certified pre-owned vehicles on the lot, or shop anytime at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Hyundai has one of the top warranties in the business. Lifetime powertrain and a 5-year bumper-to-bumper warranty, plus 3 years free maintenance on a new vehicle. Give us the opportunity to earn your business today. Atlantic Boulevard, Jacksonville, or visit JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Welcome to the family.
Does the building you go to work in every day need a little love and attention? Jason Parker here with Performance Painting. Great companies take great care of the buildings their staff and customers walk into every day. If the building you're in doesn't match the vision you have for your company, we can help. Go to performance-painting.com. Our highly trained team makes the difference. Quality coatings applied with pride.
Performance Painting.
Save money while beautifying your home with Renewal by Andersen with their energy-efficient, custom-built replacement windows and doors. Their exclusive Fibrex product is chic, tough, easy to maintain, and twice as strong as vinyl. Right now, buy 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Renewal by Andersen, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit rbafla.com for details.
License number CGC 1527613.
When you step into a courtroom, you're stepping into a fight. Someone wins, someone loses. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we've got the experience you want in your corner if you or a loved one suffer a personal injury or a wrongful death. We're here to fight for you. So if you get hit, hit back with Hastings Injury Law, offices Jacksonville. Find us on the web at 904hitback.com or call our 24-hour helpline, 904-HITBACK.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Care you can see.
I wasn't a first-round pick.
Tom McManus.
I wasn't even drafted, but I know what it's like to play in the AFC title game, and I share what I learned with you.
Fridays on Jaguars Today. Brought to you by Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to our website, CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said gone boating. But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations. Julington Creek, Jack's Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine. And over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing? Or docking at the Conch House? Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
Bueller Aaron Plumbing presents Are You Cool?
Today's challenger, a paint color namer from Jacksonville, Florida. Meet Irving Stapler.
Hi, Howie.
So the next round is word association. I'll say a word and you give me the first word you think of. Engagement ring.
Jeweler.
Gas station.
Fueler.
Aaron Burr.
Dueler?
Air conditioning.
Wow. Jeez. It's a toughie.
Come on, Irv. The sponsor's going to kill me now.
Oh, Bueller.
That's right, Irv. If your AC is struggling through the summer heat, the first name you should think of for fast, friendly, 5-star service is Bueller Air and Plumbing. The name to know to make sure you are cool.
Have a beer, Irv.
Cooler.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
You know, and I like what we've done where we started the first 2 days red zone, really take the volume off the guys' legs, get them back in the flow of playing. So it's different than we've normally done. We normally come out, day one install, first, second down, next day's third down, next day's red. We just went red zone, and it's more for the players, and I think they appreciate that.
I mean, I'm ready. It's just do they have this stuff scripted? Like, do they take a week of training camp, They just go ahead and write down all these, cliche, emotion, strategy, goals. It's fine. It's happening everywhere.
Yeah.
While the mouths are moving and nothing's being said for the most part, I want to see some football, man.
Red zone reps on the first 2 days, and
didn't go so well.
Oh no, I mean, and this is a tough spot, and I don't want to say it's all Doug's fault, but in a way it is all Doug's fault. He probably should just never said who calls plays. He probably just said it's a combination. Sometimes I do, sometimes Press does. We do it as a team, and just left it at that.
Or just say I do, even if you don't.
Now it's become an issue in the respect, and it started at the beginning of last year.
They asked Press again today, did they? I mean, what are we doing?
Did they?
I don't know.
I'm sure they will.
They will.
But they just asked.
But they should. I mean, what's the deal?
Really?
Yes, it's fair to know. I mean, well, have you decided? I'm calling them today. But I mean, it's just because here's the deal. Again, we both know this. It doesn't matter. Like, Press Taylor could be calling the plays, or Doug could be calling plays.
We never know.
We don't know.
I know exactly.
We
That's
don't know.
why. So how can we have hold both those opinions in? Either it matters or it doesn't.
Lions kicker Michael Badgley is out for the rest of the season.
Oh, no. What did he do?
Injured his leg during practice Thursday. The team has placed him on injured reserve. That, according to Adam Schnipner.
Schefter.
I'm sorry, what?
Schechter. Continue.
He's gray.
Yeah, a gray. He's a gray. He's jaundice or some.
Here's what I wonder.
Ashy skin syndrome.
I wonder if this opens the door.
What is that an acronym for?
What'd you call it?
Ashy skin syndrome.
Ass. I wonder if that opens the door for Riley Patterson. Maybe we dangle him as trade bait. This Cam Little kid's knocking balls through 61 and 55. He's got the job.
It feels like something went wrong with Patterson in Detroit.
Well, they cut him.
I know, but it feels there was no reason to cut him.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have the big leg.
Yeah,
That's
but he's making kicks. You knew that when you had. I don't know. It was a weird. I don't know. I don't want to say. I feel like I heard some like nothing huge. We don't have like a Lambeau or McManus situation. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a good recent track record with kickers. Our kickers are little loosies. Is what we've had.
Yeah, Press Taylor
Lucy
says
boys
the team doesn't put the most value on scripted practices. Talked about the number of plays installed. Yesterday, there were 6 plays ran in the red zone, for example.
Yeah, I mean, can we get a first down on 3rd and 6 in Miami in a month?
Right.
Yeah.
Ultimately, that's what.
Right. Can we run the ball? Can Tank basically not fumble?
Right.
Can the offensive line protect Trevor? I mean, I don't know about scripts and red zone and what's what and wins win. Okay,
So the Lions will be in the market for a kicker. And the Jags got a quarterback who's throwing picks in the red zone.
The Money Badger.
Money Badger's out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Miami guy, remember? Badgley.
Was he?
Yeah, he went to Miami.
Good for him. Don't tell Joe you.
I can't.
What's wrong?
I'm bothered by the Dallas Cowboys front office.
Okay.
They're
acting like it's this typical. It's the meme where the dog's typing in the kitchen and the fire's everywhere. There's nothing to see here, right? Is it hot yet? Whatever. That's it, right? It does seem sort of like it's beyond head in the sand. It's like they're in some sort of fantasy land.
And then I flash from that. Okay, and just what I'm talking about are the no contracts for Taylor, Parsons. We're in a unique situation. We got 3 great players. You're in a unique situation, guys. You haven't won a damn Super Bowl or been to a conference championship in 40 years or whatever.
Yeah.
That's your situation.
Last conference championship game was 95.
What you're doing is wrong.
30
when
years.
Jerry or his son Steven come out and speak.
Esteban.
They could have, in Espanol.
Sure. I don't know, maybe. There's probably a couple Esteban Juniors down there south of the border.
I'm sure there are. No, those are Jarritos.
Well, yeah, he goes to Esteban. Esteban. Yeah, they are, yeah.
Jarrito Juniors.
Our man Jerry's like one of the steers in Texas, apparently.
Yes, he is.
You see, Jerry spoke yesterday. I've got a clip from him right here. Here you go.
Go ahead, play
This is old Jerry.
We are so involved in trying to see where we are with our situations that is a major part of seeing the leaves fall.
The what and the what now?
The leaves fall.
Oh, Jerry, you don't make any sense.
Jerry, I mean, it's about time.
Let Steven talk.
I believe the official term is assisted living.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, Jerry's 80 plus. I mean,
bro, these guys, man. Here's one thing that is odd to me about NFL owners.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have great succession plans. They're just handing it down to the next guy. It's like they never like forging to be better, to to give on-the-job training. It's like the bad owners hand down the team to their bad bloodline kids who run it the same way the bad owners did. I think of the Bidwells. I think of the Smiths in Atlanta before Arthur Blank. You can come up with a lot of examples. And, boy, Jerry Jones came out of the gates hot, and he was controversial, and he got rid of all the old guard, the Gil Brandts and Tom Landry, and brought in Jimmy Johnson. And they were terrible. They won one game, and he stuck it out, and then, boom, man, they were the hottest thing, right? 3 titles in 4 years.
Boom.
And then since that fourth, they have not been.
Jimmy left, and they haven't done anything.
And Switzer won one with the leftovers.
Yeah. But
really, more importantly than that, Aikman, Irvin, Emmett aged out, started getting injured, and they lost their dominance. But the Dallas Cowboys have not been to a conference championship game since 1995. That is 30 years. That's a generation and a half.
You got to hear one more clip from Jerry. This is interesting.
Is this in English?
Yes, but it's pretty interesting.
Okay.
In my life, played option quarterback so many times and wait until the last leaf on the tree.
What tree?
And if you want to picture an pure option quarterback going out to the sideline, I have run that ball and kept it and not hand it off to the back, not pitch it back, not throw it. And I have run that thing all the way out to the sideline before I made the decision.
Okay. I thought he was going to say, when he started in my life, I thought he was going to say, there's been heartache and pain.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can make it again.
Can't stop now.
I've traveled too far.
Change this
lonely life.
I want to know what love is.
I want to know what a contract is, Jerry.
I want you to show me. This is the problem with Jerry Jones in a nutshell.
Okay.
That part. And I know the point he's trying to make, the analogy, by the way, we'll wait till the end.
There's a lot
we'll
of
be
options.
fine. Yeah. I don't need to hear about your football career, Jared. You've always fashioned yourself a football player. You're not.
He played at Arkansas.
I don't give a damn.
I mean, that's okay. But
then I shift gears over to my man and Press's brother, Zach.
Okay.
Jamar Chase didn't practice. That's part of a plan that I have in place. He's not practicing. Yeah, he's not practicing because he's ticked because he doesn't have a contract.
The same thing with Brandon Ayuk, also part of the 49ers plan. Keep him fresh. Is that what we're doing?
Are we stupid? I mean, what are we doing? And by the way, if anything, this Hard Knocks Giants show proved that they talk like we talk. That's the one thing I took out of this Hard Knocks Giants show. It'd be like you and me being in charge of the Giants and say, and you're like, well, Dan, we're probably going to get rid of Saquon. Well, gosh, I sure hope he doesn't go to the Eagles. That would really upset me.
Right, and it's there it caught.
So, anyway, we got a lot to do. A lot of football. Jags getting on the practice field. We're kicking it around here on a Friday.
Another couple hours today here on a Friday. It's a GFL Friday on The Drill.
Yep.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. It's more than a game.
No matter how talented you are, it still comes down to that brotherhood of playing for one another.
1010XL. It's why we play.
Hey, couldn't be any happier than be part of the George Moore Chevrolet family. Like I was talking with Denny just a couple minutes ago, and he'll tell you the same thing. You're part of the family you're in. That's how they treat you. If you go over to that showroom, the beautiful showroom off Atlantic Boulevard, you'll find out what we're talking about. No pressure. It's just friendly help. And, I got my beautiful blue Silverado that I love. So I love that thing. But if you want a car, an SUV, an electric, a pre-owned, George Moore Chevrolet's got that for you too. And by the way, they'll go one step farther. You can't make it over to Atlantic Boulevard? Don't worry. MooreChevy.com. So easy to navigate. All the vehicles, sales, service, parts, never been more easy to use. George Moore Chevrolet, gang. George Moore Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Prime Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Prime Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Prime Prime Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 904-902-8222. 904-902-8222. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 904-902-8222.
Are you tired of having a plain and boring backyard? Really want to impress your family and friends this year? Then stop by Stone Core on Phillips Highway. Imagine hosting guests at your new outdoor kitchen, relaxing by your custom-built fireplace under a brand new pergola. Stone Core can also remodel your old pool deck and beautiful new pavers. Make your backyard wishes a reality. Visit Stone Core on Phillips Highway and let's get started at stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, guys out there. You know, especially if you're starting to age, man. Maybe you're over 40. Even younger can help. But are you reaching a time of day where you're hitting your dead zone, you're hitting your wall? You know, and is that wall lasting longer? Does your fatigue, your lack of energy around that wall, is it just at a place that's unacceptable? Have you thought, well, it's just aging. That's just the way it is. Lies. Lies. I'm learning firsthand, gang, and you can too by contacting my guy, Doc Paul Bousset. He's my doctor on demand. I got his card in my pocket, and this is my general practitioner in addition to everything else that we're discovering right now. It's called Integra Concierge Medicine, and it's going to get you back on track. There's no wall that is there. It's all been defined for you, and it's one that can be torn down real quick. Call 619-3609. Set up your free consult today. Let him explain everything that's available to you. You can feel better with Integra Concierge Medicine.
Imagine driving a late model Corvette, BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, Honda, Chevy, Ford, and more, all at a fraction of the original sticker price. Visit Vaughn Motor Group's indoor showroom and browse a great selection of dream cars that are inspected with warranties. Before you make your next auto purchase, check out Vaughn Motor Group on San Jose Boulevard or at vaughnmotorgroup.com for a complete inventory listing. If you can dream it, you can drive it at Vaughn Motor Group.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Have you or someone you care about been arrested or had their driver's license taken away? I'm Susan Cohen, and I work with David Robbins at the law firm of Epstein & Robbins. We are experienced fighters for those charged with DUI and all criminal offenses. I've been named the best DUI attorney in the state, and David has been named the best criminal defense lawyer in Jacksonville. In your battle with the justice system, there is only one thing you need to know. Dial David 24/7 at Epstein & Robbins, 354-5645.
Dan Hicken and Jeff Prosser share the huddle with Freddie T. Monday morning running back with Fred Taylor is fueled by Epstein and Robbins.
Fred Taylor, he's a candidate to go the distance.
On 1010XL.
Stevie Beatrice from Beatrice Plumbing here. A lot of plumbing companies say a lot of things. We focus on what customers say. Like who a few weeks ago, Donna, said the entire experience was the best fix-it experience she ever had. Or Chris, whose hot water went out on a Saturday and he thanked us for getting it fixed that night. Because that's the difference when you hire a real plumber. They show up to fix the problem. So next time you need a plumber, remember Beatrice Plumbing. Because real plumbers fix problems real fast.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
The 2024 Summer Olympics in Paris feature incredible athletes and is the third time the Olympics will be held in Paris. If you're planning to attend, USAPark.net Airport Parking salutes your support of our American athletes. So no matter where you're going, whether you're traveling to the Olympics to support our athletes or just visiting Grandma, remember to park at USAPark.net.
I'm with Greg from Cycles of Jacksonville, and it is hot out there. You know that, Greg. But Honda has a plan for you on or off the road.
They do. There are a ton of Honda scooters, Honda mini motos, great for the beach. Also get you out in the woods with a Honda side-by-side. Plenty to do and stay cool.
Yeah, four-wheelers, and you can trick them out.
We can. From stereo systems to big builds, we do it all.
Everything's there for you to see. CyclesOfJacksonville.com online or on Atlantic near Regency. Check out Cycles of Jacksonville.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Very good, Gibby. This is Jerry Jones.
And pain and facelifts.
I have entered the degenerate sports world.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is how it starts. Last year, I mean.
Yeah. You know I love preseason football.
Can I say something without it coming back to mush me?
Yes.
You start fast.
Yes.
And then you tank late.
Yes.
So maybe this year.
Yeah.
Skip all these 5 weeks of doesn't count stuff and then start officially with the 5-pack, and then maybe your fast start will extend 2 or 3 weeks. You wouldn't have blown it in the preseason.
I can't help myself. I know. I grabbed a stack and I put it on this bet. I think this is a sure thing.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Degenerate. An act of degeneration
First
from
degenerate bet of the football season. This is a long term.
Many more to come.
I was taught by our.
What are we down to with the 5-pack? There's just the two of us, or?
Yeah, I was taught by the artist formerly known as E.
Okay.
That a stack is $1,000. $1,000.
Stack is, it can be, yeah. It's probably,
that's what a stack is.
Well, I don't know.
I asked E. He told me it's.
I mean, 10 hundreds isn't a stack. Well, 10,000 is a stack. Anyway, go ahead.
Don't make me call him.
That's okay.
But anyway, this is the bet, and it's a good one. It's a lock. It's a lead pipe lock.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Blue Horseshoe.
Yeah, Blue Horseshoe got this one.
Oh, no.
Off of this cat. And so we're gonna have an extra grand here in January.
This is a future play.
It's a future play.
True degenerate moves don't have that kind of patience. So this is more of a tip. This is a like a degenerate. You got to get paid like next hour, right? You don't have the patience to wait till January. So
this is the best.
This is just something. This is something that you're throwing out there.
I put $1,000.
A tip.
It's a stack is
a
gone.
Dime. You're gonna put a dime on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've talked a lot about Derrick Henry in the season. We thought we were going to have over 9.5 touchdowns. Over 9.5 touchdowns. It is a slam dunk. And so I just wanted to put that out there for you other degenerates. If you're looking for some vacation money in December.
Somebody said 1,000 was a stack before inflation.
Yeah, we should have that one cashed out by November. So Derrick Henry over 9.5 touchdowns.
Yeah, I like that.
You're welcome.
What do you have I'd like to parlay. A lot of times they won't let you parlay the same player on a prop bet. But what is his over under for rushing yards?
Don't have that in front of me, my friend.
Yeah, I'm predicting 1,850 yards for Derrick Henry rushing this year.
Mm-hmm.
So when they give you that over under at 1,230, hammer it. In fact, buy it down and get plus money and put it at 1,500. That dude looks. By the way, you remember that BSH you showed me from Georgia?
Yeah.
That's what Derrick Henry looks like every day.
And he's bigger.
He's fitter.
Yeah.
Have you seen video yet of him?
He's bigger than that
Yeah. Have you seen him yet this training camp? And when you see him, it's noticeable.
Well, I know Derrick Henry. I know that.
No, sure. We was down here this offseason.
Derrick Henry used to push a truck around the field at Yulee. That's all I need to know.
Not afraid.
I've seen Derrick Henry workouts with chains and the guys.
I know. Yes, he's like a barbarian. He's like something from Game of Thrones.
Yes.
He's related to that Momoa cat, I think. Jason Momoa. They could be like,
If I could pick one guy from football to be on my side, it would be Derrick Henry.
I just think, man. Now, I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cursed position, Ravens running back. Here's why. And it goes back to Ray Rice. Ray Rice cursed himself with his behavior, and then everyone they have there gets hurt.
Oh, no.
They can't
That would hurt the bet.
They can't keep a guy healthy. There's always someone hurt. The Ravens' frontline running back always gets hurt. Whether it was Dobbins.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Stop it.
Yeah, well, no. I don't.
Stop it.
I have no control over that.
Just stop it.
Yeah, I have no control over that, so I'm not worried about saying
Derrick
that.
Henry
That's a fact.
doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Henry. I'm talking about what's happened to the other ones.
USA Today is off the chain.
Well, now what happened?
They have ranked the top 10 best fast food chains in America.
Okay.
I saw this. It's
Can
terrible.
I guess this?
They have missed out.
Have they
It's
now?
terrible.
Do they have like a California, like some regional ones that we
Yeah,
don't really
I think
eat
so.
here?
They got a top 10er.
You know, they got like In-N-Out will be there.
In-N-Out is fourth.
Yeah, we don't really have that.
I was in California in May. I
Did you
ate
do In-N-Out?
Yes.
Was it anything
okay.
special? Like a Sonic, basically, or what is it?
It's Like,
what would you compare it to what you eat?
We go over Freddy's. We like Freddy's. It's kind of In-N-Out's Freddy's like, but without the steak burger.
The Freddy's that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That place was good, actually.
I know.
Okay. I'm going to say that Five Guys is on there.
No, he's not.
Okay. How about, are we overthinking? Is it Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A is third, and it's not. It's first.
Well, it's okay. Third's not bad.
Third, Chick-fil-A is not behind KFC, which is 2.
No.
KFC?
Yes.
Well, across the country, maybe is this
It's
by
not.
opinion or by sales?
I don't know.
Oh, there's no way KFC's outselling Chick-fil-A.
Captain D's is 6th.
Captain F. No one eats Captain D's.
Although
I will say
Arby's is in the 10 hole.
Arby's is fine. Now, Arby's deserves to be top 10.
Hardee's is 5th.
Hardee's is also fine.
Arby's is better than Hardee's.
I got no problem with Hardee's.
Number 1, Del Taco.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Taco Bell 7, Popeyes 8, Zaxby's 9.
Here's what's happening. some food conglomerate who has all of those brands under their umbrella put out this list and put it on the internet. That's what's just happened here.
That's pitiful.
I mean, again, I'm not in love with any particular fast food restaurants, but if you're going to have a top 10 and you're not going to put McDonald's in there, then you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty clear. Doesn't America speak every day with the billions that go through the McDonald's drive-thru? The McDonald's is certainly a top 10 fast food option.
Yes.
Correct, right?
Yes.
And I'm not trying to pump, fluff the McDonald's here. I'm not buttering their bread.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do a top 10 where Del Taco is one and McDonald's isn't in it.
How can Del Taco be one?
Like, McDonald's should be one. McDonald's isn't my favorite, but it should be one. McDonald's should be one. They've been around forever. The Golden Arches, they got Big Macs and fries, and McDonald's should be one. And I also don't know I'm still not sure of what, and Del Taco, that's another regional. Show me a Del Taco in Florida. Can you?
Yeah, I don't know where. Let's look where Del Taco is.
I used to have California.
But aren't there Del Tacos up around Atlanta?
There are.
Yeah.
I know people that have worked
there. I used to eat a Del Taco up there, like when I was back.
There
in
are Del
college
Tacos in Florida.
Where?
Bradenton, Defuniak Springs, Kissimmee, Melbourne, Orlando, Port Orange.
Never seen one.
Central and lower. Central and south of Central.
I've got all the Del Tacos here in Florida.
They're definitely
Tallahassee, Santa Rosa Beach, Port Orange, Port Charlotte, Orlando, Melbourne, Kissimmee, Defuniak Springs, home of.
Dexter McNabb.
Thank you. And Bradenton.
Well, that means it'll get here. It'll get here. If there are all those places,
maybe we should open a Del Taco here if it's a number one.
Yeah. It seems to me that running a fast food restaurant right now with the work ethic and entitlement of today's young workplace would be really so frustrating.
Be hard.
Like back in the day, high school kids shut up. They went to work. They flipped their burgers. They didn't ask questions. They didn't run the place. They got a little experience and a little cash, and they went home. And now every 3 days I got to be off. And where's Bill? And oh my gosh, Susan says she's not coming in today. And it's just, I would not want to run a fast food restaurant. God bless you driving in today to run the shift at the fast food restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. You still have some great ones, and you appreciate them when you see them.
Yeah.
But a lot of time you look in there, and it just looks like you're looking into detention.
Michael Badgley tore his hamstring.
That's too bad.
He'll have surgery. So that's why he's out for the year, in case you were wondering. I thought you were wondering, and
we were.
I wanted to make sure we got that.
We were for sure. Did you see who was? I mean, if they want to invite you, then you just take over.
What's that?
The Olympic torch making its final incoming descent to Paris, running around the city of Paris yesterday, and guess who took a turn?
The dog.
Snoop-a-loop, we're going streaking.
Did he go streaking?
Now I wonder, do you think at any point did Snoop run to the side of the road, turn the flame upside down, and hit some sort of contraption that would get him high? Did he use the Olympic torch to, light a blunt? That's my question for Snoop this morning. Snoop's like the one dude in the world that would, too. He would just, like, light up I don't know, he's walking down the sidewalk or on the beach or, in this case, carrying the torch. They don't seem to know who Snoop is. Like, Snoop's doing all this Snoop to the camera, and all these people walking around, and they're like, they don't know who he is.
Snoop may not be big in France.
They apparently don't know who Snoop is in France.
Is there a lot of weed in France?
Like, come here and look at this picture real quick.
Oh.
Okay, here's Snoop making a big commotion, right? All these guys could care less. This one's looking at him like, who's the crazy person? Doesn't it feel that way? Doesn't feel celebrity, does it?
They may not know the Olympics.
They feel like they're maybe a little bit afraid of this crazy man that's running toward them.
All right, let's get a pop quiz in here real quick.
Oh, no.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, too.
Jeff, I need to know the top 10 college football teams ranked by their average SP Plus ranking over the past 20 years. So since 2024 to 2004, I need you to tell me the top 20 programs, or top 10 programs, in college football over the last 20 years. 20 years.
Top 10?
Top 10, please.
Okay, and is this by their average
ranked
poll
by their
finish?
average SP Plus ranking.
Okay, I don't know what SP Plus ranking is, so hopefully this is for skin protection. These are the ones that don't sunburn?
No.
Okay.
These are the,
that's SPF. I got you.
Record.
I got Alabama,
ranking,
obviously
offensive,
Alabama's one.
Alabama is number one at 23.9.
04 to 2024, Georgia's like poundings began in what? Are they there yet? Yeah, I would say they would probably.
Georgia's third.
Yeah. I'm going to go Ohio State second.
Ohio State is second.
Yep. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to LSU.
LSU's fifth.
Yeah. Let me just look at that. I mean Florida. I got two natties in that time, so Florida is probably going to be in there.
Very nice, seventh.
Yeah. Ooh, scared me there. You looked at me for a second.
I'm surprised by that.
You're surprised they're in there? Well, they had the two national championships in that period, so that's going to carry a lot of.
Yeah.
That's going to carry some, street cred, so to speak.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to say that I haven't missed one yet, right?
No, you have not missed.
How? Been good for 10 years, right?
Yeah. No, 20 years. 20 years.
I'm going to say that Notre Dame is in there.
Well, the game ends. It's
that surprises me because they had a natty. They've been to two playoffs. All right, let's go. Let's put Michigan in there.
Yeah, that also ends.
That's okay.
Here they are.
Texas.
Game's over. Alabama.
Game sucks, man.
It was a good
It's
game.
a bad list. Whoever the next
not
six,
a bad
Oklahoma should be in there.
Ohio State,
you didn't
Georgia.
Give me time.
Oklahoma's fourth.
Yeah.
LSU's fifth. Clemson is sixth.
Yeah,
Florida's
Clemson.
seventh.
Yeah.
Auburn is eighth. Texas is ninth, and Oregon is 10th.
Texas and Oregon, I both got. Why did you end the game on Oregon?
You said Michigan.
I said Oregon first.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did.
You did not.
We sure?
How do you argue with me when
I don't know?
you missed two, the game ended.
So I said Michigan, and then I said Oregon. Is that how it worked?
You didn't say Oregon.
I never did.
No.
Googans? I didn't say Oregon.
I thought I heard you say Michigan, but
yeah, no, I definitely said Michigan.
Yeah.
I've been told via the text line that Snoop stopped smoking from the guy who bought all this extra. I guess I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. We got a lot more to do.
I'm reading something here. Yeah, we will. It is a GFL Friday.
I've got the SEC.
I'm going to go
projections.
back. I got to listen to the playback, so we'll do that. We'll come back with the SEC projections and more. You're listening to The Drill, baby. Enjoy training camp this morning.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
He's got your favorite college football coach on speed dial. Matt Haynes.
We're playing pretty hard. We just got to stop that inside back.
Afternoons 2 to 4.
On XL Primetime.
Got the ball in the end zone.
On 1010 XL.
Hey, Hicken here for Bowden Associates, where you'll find Jacksonville's most esteemed eye doctors at each of their locations. After being selected for one of the most competitive ophthalmology fellowships in the world, Dr. Frank Bowden is frequently called upon for his expert opinion. He's one of the few cornea and external disease specialists in the area, and of course the founder of Bowden Eye. Visit Bowden Associates today. Experience the difference. Keeping the first goes focused. That's Bowden Eye and Associates.
Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Brackish Vodka, the official vodka of UNF Athletics, 100% made in Jacksonville, is available at all local liquor stores. Visit Browdy's, Total Wine, ABC, Shores, Golden, Sahara's, Golden Ox, and more. Drink our gluten-free San Francisco Spirit award-winning vodka and see why it's the smoothest vodka you can buy. When you drink Brackish Vodka, you support all of our local employees, and all the money stays in Jacksonville. Drink Brackish Vodka and live life slightly salty. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
Did you know a metal roof from Prime Roofing has the highest wind and impact ratings available? If you want a stronger roof, think metal. Think Prime Roofing. Learn more at primeroofingfl.com. That's primeroofingfl.com.
Electricians, innovators, and tech enthusiasts, listen up. Miller Electric is shaping the future, and we want you to be a part of it. From healthcare and data centers, corporate offices, aviation, and industrial facilities, Miller Electric is powering the most exciting projects in Jacksonville and beyond. We offer not just a job, but a thrilling career with great pay and incredible benefits. Visit us at millercareers.com to apply. Miller Electric, where your skills meet our vision, and equal opportunity employer.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach. The restaurant of the day is Flame Broiler. Try the happy hour special, a mini chicken bowl with a drink for just $6.45. Order online at flamebroilerusa.com or check out one of 5 locations across town. Flame Broiler, simply healthy.
If you're an experienced, skilled plumber or welder that's MedGas certified and you're tired of working for a company that just doesn't treat you right, Local 234 is the place for you. Their pay is the best in the business. You'll walk away with $35.09 an hour in your pocket. With benefits, that's just over $50 an hour. Local 234 has been around since 1901, and that means something. Visit UA234.com to send your resume. Local 234. Make the right connection.
Yo, E to the T here, and we've all been there before. A weekend trip to the casino? Canceled because real life came calling. MyBookie's new and improved online casino is here to change the game. Dive into a truly realistic casino experience featuring the latest in slots, progressive jackpots, and live dealer action. All from the comfort of the crib, my boy. I love the live casino. Just go to MyBookie and click Live Casino at the top. You'll find the dealers ready to spin just like you're at the casino. The MyBookie Casino provides a Las Vegas experience with the actions in your hands, and you don't even need to wear pants, my guy. Start at MyBookie today with a generous sign-up bonus using promo code 1010XL and a revamped loyalty program that'll ensure the host an exclusive VIP perk. So sign up and hit the casino with promo code 1010XL. The more you play, the more you win. Only with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
Facing a DUI charge or even a boating under the influence charge? Well, I'm your man, DUI lawyer Malcolm Anthony at 285-4LAW. 285-4LAW. Once again, 285-4LAW.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Thinning or balding hair? Introducing scalp micropigmentation now at IHRS. SMP is a procedure for men and women, looks like your own growing hair, and corrects thinning areas. SMP is perfect for men and women who shave their head and want a full head of hair look. Call IHRS now.
904-777-IHRS, 904-777-4477, or visit hairforme.com today.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O. If you want high quality water throughout your home, call your local water boy. We install equipment to solve any water problem. WaterBoyJAX.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Tropical Smoothie Cafe. During the second day of the Jaguar training camp, defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen commented on expanding the team's depth on defense.
So what we want to do is whoever's up next, hey, they're going to get some reps against the first, and then the next guy's going to get some reps, and then we can get a true evaluation of the depth at that position.
Jaguar linebacker and premier edge rusher Josh Hines-Allen is all in on what he's hearing from new defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen.
He's teaching us to play fast and play physical. Get your hands on somebody and strike them.
In U.S. Junior Amateur Golf Match Play, Miles Russell of Jacksonville Beach won twice on Thursday. The 15-year-old won his second and third round matches at the Oakland Hills Country Club in Michigan. Russell will play in the quarterfinals this morning. Should he win, the semifinals are this afternoon, and the championship match is on Saturday. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 80 degrees at 9:01. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
I think so. And again, I think a lot of the things that Gabe can do, you'll see more in the live periods, which we don't have a ton of those. But as the pads come on and things get physical, there's an element to Gabe that we expect to bring out of him, or him to bring out in our offense even more. Obviously, he's got length, he's got speed, he's got play speed. So those are all things that as we just continue to grow and build, that we think he'll add to the offense.
Yeah. That's great and all, but are you going to call plays or coach? That's how that goes. I have a forum question for you.
That was Press Taylor, by the way.
Yeah, it was Press Taylor, offensive coordinator. We're talking about Gabe Davis, who we need to eclipse that career high 45 catches for sure. Going to have to be a bigger part of the offense here than he was in Buffalo. If the Jags are going to take strides anywho, before we get back into some full-blown pigskin, I have a question of form for you. Are you yawning over there? Am I boring you? Good grief.
Had a late night.
Yeah,
the Mets beat the Braves. I was up late celebrating.
It's the bad news, Braves, to you, friend. Yes. Last night the Braves did it, but I just
Gibby, I didn't hear any comments from you today about the Braves.
Oh, can I just let me do this first, and then you can let him have it.
Yeah, go ahead. Kicking the dog while we're down.
Is this, listen, you perhaps it's fair to say don't deserve it. I have sat over here with smug twinkle of superiority in my seat for 10 years running here, so I deserve anything that I get.
Yeah. We won 101 and we still didn't win.
The only thing for me is it dulls the competitive pain and the insult than the fact that we're just so, we got no players. Anyway, that's not what this is. Is it offensive to either the nice restaurant you're at or the people you're dining with? Mm-hmm. If you go to a nice restaurant, a quote-unquote, I don't want to say fancy, but a nicer restaurant that has a variety and a whole list of specials, and it's, is it disrespectful if you go to, say, like a nice Italian restaurant and you just order, like, paschetti and meatballs?
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Even if it's on the menu?
Well, it's not on the menu.
It is on the menu. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Is it like the kids' menu?
No. There's a spaghetti. I'm sure it has some fancy terminology, bolognese here or something else there. But there is just. But are you like are you just shooting a flare to the world that you're 8 years old if you get spaghetti and meatballs? Like who goes?
Are you talking specifically spaghetti and meetballs, or are you talking
about spaghetti
if you
and
just
meatballs.
Grab the? Like
there was, by the way,
it was on the menu.
I will say this: this restaurant is quote fancy enough. There is no kids menu, friend. So I don't even know what that is.
Right.
But yeah, you have all these, beautiful, delectable country dishes. From
people are getting
Italy.
the salmon.
They're getting all kinds of this
veal,
kind of that,
pescata,
frites this, and steak, dishes.
Yeah.
And, like, if you go to an Italian restaurant where they're served, like, steak is one of their dishes.
Were you embarrassed while you were eating it?
No, I wasn't at all. I'm just wondering if it's not so much embarrassing, but is it like a slight to, like, the restaurant that I'll just have this and a yoo-hoo?
I tell chef you want plain spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah. What about a yoo-hoo? Can I get one of those? This is one of those places where, like, if you have a pizza, you can't just get a pepperoni pizza. It's got 1,000 other, or, this, that.
You don't like restaurants that
I like plain pretty much.
You're plain guy.
And I love now. In fairness, in Italian, I could have eaten just about everything on that menu.
Okay,
but
you were hankering for spaghetti and meatballs?
A little bit.
Okay,
I haven't had it in a while.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't care what you have.
I know you don't.
All right, Florida Gators head coach Billy Napier, 2024 projection, 33rd in SP+, 33rd, 4.7 average wins, 2.4 in the SEC. Last year, Neil Brown started near the top of every preseason hot list, but instead won 9 and got a contract extension. That's West Virginia's own. You're not fired until you're fired, but after 2 straight losing seasons, Billy Napier is going to start 2024 pretty high on those lists, even if his Gators weren't facing just about the most ridiculous schedule in the history of schedules. Florida faces 4 projected top 25 teams in September and October, plus an undoubtedly fired-up UCF, then finishes the season.
And by the way, 4 in September, October is not some unbelievable.
No, but then it gets hard.
Hazard. Yeah, well, all right. And then the rest also are.
Then finishes the season with teams projected at 1, 4, 9, 8, and 12.
5 of the top 12 are your last 5 games. Yeah.
If the Gators were projected 10th in the country, for example, they'd still only have a 10% chance to go 10-2.
Unbelievable.
According to the analytics.
Well, I mean, if you were playing, at the end of the day, if you're playing Georgia and Texas, who else in the league plays Georgia and Texas?
All right. The Gator, does Alabama?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
The Gators did have their moments in 2023. Their lines are enormous. They got a proven running back. They've added a couple of solid veteran receivers to a core that already features a blue-chip sophomore. Their secondary is aggressive and athletic. And they have 2 intriguing, for different reasons, quarterbacks, senior Graham Mertz and blue-chip freshman DJ Lagway. Napier still has a chance to save himself, in other words, but I recommend stacking up wins before November.
Well, he's got Trayon Webb and Jaden Ball, and they like Boardingham, and, there's more than what they just mentioned.
His favorite player, running back Montrell Johnson. Florida returned 7 linemen who started at least once last year. Their average size, 6'6", 326.
Yeah, but the line was no good last year. So
if you fight off those big blockers, you still have to tackle the 213-pound Johnson, who averaged 3 yards per carry after contact, 5.1 yards per carry against a 7-man or more box. Also caught 30 passes, top 95 scrimmage yards in 6 games. Losing ETN to Georgia stung, but Florida still has an excellent back in the backfield.
The O-line's got to be better. Like, you think back to the FSU game. Florida jumped out to the lead. If they could have controlled the line of scrimmage, and I know that's a good line of scrimmage, that's what Georgia and Texas and the SEC are. Right? That's what you're going to get every week. So if the line was any good, they would have pushed around, got some first downs, and made that a competitive game till the final seconds rather than just hold on for dear life as long as they could.
Yeah. They have Georgia at the top of the list here. Kirby Smart. 9th year. You can't win them all, but Georgia wins most of them. 86-11 since 2017. Over the past 3 years, staggering 42-2.
Again, the stat that they have not lost a regular season game since Florida beat them in 2020 is amazing.
Dogs have a top 5 offense for 3 straight years, a top 5 defense for 5 straight, and they've added their 3rd top 5 special teams unit of the past 7 seasons.
That's great.
College football's model program. 2024.
All this shifting around, Georgia should think about a move to the Big Ten.
That'd be nice.
ACC. Go to the ACC and give a little more competition.
Carson Beck is back. 4 offensive line starters are back, including a first-round pick. Biggest holes on the roster come in the skill core. They lost Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey, Marcus Rosemary, Jack Saint, and a running back duo. Smart was aggressive in the transfer portal, got ETN, Colby Young from Miami, London Humphreys from Vandy, Michael Jackson III from USC, yes, the son of, and tight end Benjamin Urosic from Stanford. Running back, they talk about Branson Robinson. That's the kid I showed you, who's back after a knee injury. Sophomore Roderick Robinson II.
ETN, that was the guy.
Dominic Lovett is a slot man. Junior Dylan Bell, Oscar Delp.
I have a suggestion for all this conference realignment that has just struck me.
Mm-hmm.
We're thinking the wrong way.
Okay.
Instead of sitting and wondering where the SEC, the Florida's conferences are going to go to increase itself, Sankey made a really good point when he was talking about adding.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to bring teams in just to split our pie with. If we bring teams in, they've got to bring X amount more than what we're already getting, and Clemson and FSU don't do that. He didn't add that last part, but when you wonder why wouldn't the SEC take this or why? Well, because we got 16, we make X amount of billion. Why right now we divide that X amount of billion by 16? Why am I going to add 2 teams just to divide it by 18 if they're not going to bring something that's going to bring our overall stature or cash flow up? No, but what about this, Dan? What now with the stark reality of Texas, Oklahoma, Alabama, Georgia, Auburn, LSU, Tennessee, year after year after year after year? Let's take our ball and get our NIL money, and let's just take, I don't know, hey, South Carolina, what y'all doing this weekend? Let's just go to the ACC. Let's become their top dog. Let's get them a new TV deal. We'll be the savior of the conference, play better basketball, and we'll actually have a chance to make the playoff every now and then.
We're out. Shocking move.
The ACC gets aggressive. Now you get a deal. Who else can we take, huh?
Oh, no.
South Carolina and Florida and who?
Vandy.
Tennessee, maybe? Get Tennessee to go? They wouldn't go. We wouldn't go either, a charter member. But, hey, you want to make a play? The fastest route for Florida would be to throw this whole reconstruction on its ear and say, that's okay, we'll go to the ACC. We'll help you boys out. Then you got Florida, Florida State, Miami, Clemson. Huh?
Yeah.
Maybe get a little better TV deal. Everyone's happy, and you got actually a chance. I mean, play all those teams anyway, for Pete's sake. You could have to win Florida to go to the playoff this year. Would have to win the ACC and the SEC. They got to play FSU and Miami in addition to Texas and Georgia.
D-Rock's practice report talks about the Jaguars, one of the NFL's worst teams in the red zone in 2023. They were 21st in red zone scoring TD percentage, 50, and had 5 turnovers, second highest total in the league. So improving there is one of the priorities in 2024. Trevor Lawrence threw 2 end zone interceptions Thursday, both to Dewey Wingard, one on Wednesday to Ronald Darby. In addition to Lawrence's interceptions, Foye Oluokun recovered a fumble by tight end Luke Farrell. After Wednesday's practice, Trevor said you got to limit turnovers. The number one key in games to winning or losing is how many times you turn the ball over and how many turnovers do you get as a defense. Obviously, as an offense, we control when we give the ball away, so you've got to be able to limit that. That's from D-Rock. That was his sort of practice report on the Jags. They were bad in the red zone last year. They've started with specifically practicing in the red zone, and they have not had success. This is where I believe Gabe Davis needs to shine with Gabe Davis's size and speed. This is where Gabe Davis can be a benefit to the Jacksonville Jaguars as a red zone weapon. He has caught, while he doesn't catch a ton of passes, he has caught a lot of touchdowns in his career in Buffalo. Am I correct in that? You're darn right I am.
It's the number, man. It's the volume. You can't be 7 catch for 181 yard, 3 touchdown guy and then catch 3 balls over 4 weeks here. We don't need that.
Yeah. Agreed.
By the way, we talked so much about schedules, and we tend to go like really hard or really easy. And this is a fair point without like verifying Georgia's schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia's got Texas, Bama, both on the road.
Yeah, tough schedule.
They play at Ole Miss.
Oh, yeah.
They got Tennessee. They got Clemson, and they're at Kentucky, a team that Florida can't beat. And then, if and when Florida ever decides to be competitive, you got the Gators.
Right.
So, I mean, for Carson Beck to have this dream season, that's that's a lot there to get through.
He'll earn it.
The good news is with 12 teams, Georgia could literally go 10-2 and make it.
Yeah, he'll earn it though if he does it.
Especially after they were left out last year. 2 teams that are going to get a big benefit of the doubt if they're down around the 12, Georgia and FSU, and they should. Like a 10-2 Georgia and a 10-2 FSU, would you say right now are in, or is that not good enough for FSU? Georgia 10-2's in. They're in.
Oh, FSU at 10-2?
Yeah, will they get in at 10-2?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I wonder if there'd be some nod to righting some wrongs for both of those.
Imagine?
Because FSU could go 10-2. They could. Between Clemson and Miami and Florida and some unknown, they could lose a couple. I mean, in fact, don't you think what do you think FSU's record will be? I'm not asking you to pick the specific games. What do you think? They're not going 12-0, are they? Do you think that?
No, I think they'll 10-2.
Yeah.
9-3.
Yeah.
That area. 9-3, 10-2 is what I would pick.
I would throw 11-1 as a possibility, but I don't like the way the season ended last year. I'm not as quick to just expect them to be able to refill.
They don't have a extremely difficult schedule, but there are games there if they're not really good. I don't know how good they are. I mean, again, it depends on the quarterback and
the receivers
the quarterback has been okay. He's not great. I mean, he has not been great anywhere. Right. He's okay. He's experienced though. He's the hope for FSU, I think, is for him to have like a Graham Mertz-like season. Just don't screw it up. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't seem to be his MO quite as much.
Unlike Graham Mertz, with his talent around him, FSU does have the talent around DJ Uiagalelei.
I did see though that Uiagalelei last year at Oregon State, like he directed like the 11th most. It was either efficient or productive offense.
Yeah.
He was efficient last year. So
the Super Bowl on Amazon Prime Video.
Why not?
It looks like it's going to happen. A few years ago, it was unthinkable that a single NFL game would be exclusive to streaming. NFL rights are up for negotiation once again in 2032. Prime Video sports head Jay Marine publicly stated this week he wants a Super Bowl. I believe we'll be a major sports broadcaster in every major market around the globe. Refuse to put a limit on how many properties Prime Video might bid for. Detail Prime Video's strategy to be a first mover with Thursday Night Football rights in the United States and U.S. Open rights in the United Kingdom. The NFL has changed the way people look at us. The company wants premier broadcasts like the NBA, the NFL, has deals with the WNBA, the NWSL, not stuff in the middle. Would I like to broadcast a Super Bowl? Yes, I would.
This almost feels like a loss leader for Amazon, like they have to spend money.
Mm-hmm.
Like from a business standpoint, it doesn't make sense to spend all that money on the NBA. If you were trying to get ROI, Dan, guess, and I know the answer, but and you do too. What gets more eyeballs? Okay, Georgia Ole Miss in November, or the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets in February?
Yeah.
Like, why would you buy the NBA? Why? I don't understand why you would do it. Unless it's you want it for messaging or branding or for something that doesn't involve the commerce of sports. Because the NBA, in the United States of America at least, as a broadcast entity, does not match with what, like, more millions of people watch Georgia Ole Miss than any NBA game all year.
Right.
And that's just a regular season SEC game. And the point I was going to ask is, why wouldn't you see them go? Why wouldn't you see Amazon go after the SEC or the Big Ten?
Maybe they will.
Those fans are a lot more loyal than an NBA fan. Is there any NBA fan that's going to order Amazon just to watch NBA? Like, how many people will get Amazon Prime just so they can see the NBA during the year? Because by the way, that doesn't mean every game's on Amazon. And regular season NBA stinks. Maybe this will come. Maybe in the playoffs this will matter. Now you're going to get stuck. What do you mean the Eastern Conference Finals are on Amazon? Amazon's an easy one though, because the wives all got Amazon Prime from their shopping habits, so we're not paying for that one. You get Amazon Prime free.
Oh, we got to grab a break. We're rocking and rolling.
The NFL put a playoff game on Peacock. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, 9 o'clock nasty next right here on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update. Brought to you by USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Westwood One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games sponsored by Kohl's. Heading back to school, head back to Kohl's and Kohl's.com for great style and great prices. It's the third time Paris is hosting, but it's been a while. The last was 100 years ago. The one previous to that was in 1900. Much has changed. These games will feature 10,500 athletes from 206 nations competing in 32 sports, including breaking, previously known as break dancing. Baseball, softball, and karate are now out. In men's soccer, you're only allowed 3 players over the age of 23. The U.S. has already suffered a 3-0 loss to France. It's a new look, much younger U.S. women's soccer squad. Yesterday, a 3-0 win over Zambia. The upcoming opening ceremonies will have athletes traveling in boats along the River Seine. The U.S. flag bearers are a couple of familiar names, LeBron James and Coco Gauff. With this Summer Games update, I'm John Stashauer, Westwood One Sports.
If there's one sale I'm always going to shop, it's Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. I just saved an extra 25% because I spent $75. But even if you spend less, you can still save with 20%. And Kohl's has everything you need for summer fun. I got a cute dress for myself, a casual polo for my husband, and a ninja creamy that we can't wait to use. Oh, and I earned Kohl's cash. Kohl's. Your Friends and Family Sale never fails me. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 28th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hicken here for Lockhart Construction, a longtime Jacksonville business. Shane's dad started the company. Shane, his dad, his guys from here, taking care of people who live here, people like the Hicken family. who we have used numerous times, Lockhart Construction, because why? Well, their family gives our family a better living experience. Bathrooms, right? To siding on the house, to whatever you need, the Lockhart Construction can be there for you if you need them. I say you unlock better living with Lockhart Construction. If you have a construction need, a construction thought, a remodel idea, give Shane a call. He'll call you back. That's how he works, and he'll tell you, yes, I can do it, or no, I can't. 994-3865. Shane Lockhart, Lockhart Construction, Jacksonville's own, 994-3865.
Hey folks, it's Jennifer Marion. Randy Marion Cadillac is the pinnacle of luxury in the First Coast area.
And guess what? We've got the all-new Cadillac Lyriq with $16,000 off MSRP.
That's right. You pick the color and drive away today in ultimate style.
Experience the future of driving with the Cadillac Lyriq. Electric, elegant, and exhilarating.
Visit us online at randymarioncadillacofjacksonville.com or come see us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
Don't miss out on this unbeatable deal. Plus tax tag title, $8.99 admin fee and resistor.
Tell them Jennifer sent ya.
Enjoy the thrill of the grill at John Smith Subs with specialty subs like the Steak Bomb, the Gator, plus a full lineup of cold and hot deli subs, including the best Cuban and Duval. Bring your big mouth to John Smith Subs on Hodges and JTB.
Denny Thompson here. Tackle burglars and protect your turf. Give yourself peace of mind catching everything around your home with Tyson Sound & Security's cutting-edge surveillance cameras. For safety and convenience, Tyson has you covered for all home cameras and security systems. I'm talking HD recording, night vision, and remote alerts all from your phone or computer. Call Tyson Sound & Security right now at 904-762-1000. Tyson Sound & Security. Security and automation experts.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
You can't go inside your home team's locker room, so Jags beat reporter Hayes Carline goes there for you.
Work on three, work on three, 1, 2, 3, work! Hayes Carline here. Find my blog at 1010XL.com.
Brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing, where quality and experience count.
RJ Saunders here, sports lovers. I recently took a tip from Frank Frangie when I needed to send flowers to my mother. Frank told me that Kuhn Flowers is the only florist he ever uses. So that's what I do now. I use Kuhn Flowers. Find them online at kuhnflowers.com.
Vegas, baby. This is Taylor Dahl from Helmets and Heels, and we're sending one lucky listener to Circa Resort and Casino this December. Win a free 3-night stay with $200 food and beverage credit, plus a daybed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive 143-foot screen at Circa, you'll huddle up with the Heels at the Overhang Bar for our pregame tailgates on Friday with drink specials and giveaways. For a chance to win this all-in package to Circa with Helmets and Heels, enter at 1010XL.com/Vegas.
And if you've already booked your flight to Vegas for the big game and are still searching for accommodations, Circa Resort and Casino has a special rate just for Jacksonville fans. Mia here, and for just $500, get a 3-night stay at Circa, $200 in food and beverage credit, plus a day bed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive screen, it's the world's largest hot tub party. The all-in package is only available till August 30th, so act now. Book and join the Heels in Vegas. Visit CircaLasVegas.com today.
Bueller Air and Plumbing presents Are You Cool?
Today's challenger, a paint color namer from Jacksonville, Florida. Meet Irving Stapler.
Hi, Howie.
So the next round is word association. I'll say a word and you give me the first word you think of. Engagement ring.
Jeweler.
Gas station.
Fueler.
Aaron Burr.
Dueler?
Air conditioning.
Wow. Jeez. That's a toughie.
Come on, Irv. The sponsor's going to kill me now.
Oh, Bueller.
That's right, Irv. If your AC is struggling through the summer heat, the first name you should think of for fast, friendly, 5-star service is Bueller Air and Plumbing. The name to know to make sure you are cool.
Have a beer, Irv.
Cooler.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
This is Mark Nato. My sons and I have seen the doctors and PAs at Southeast Ortho for everything from lumbar spine stress to elbow tendonitis. Southeast has always been there, been truthful, and always been on point. Everything they say happens. We can't thank them enough for what they've done and the great care that they have taken of our sons.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Put it out there. Things are getting heated in here. A lot of bad blood being passed around here after that Met victory last night.
I'm not biting, dude. It's like, I mean...
I'm not asking you to bite.
I got no confidence, so. I'm just saying, I'm not biting on, like, getting ticked. I'm just
happy that we get...
It's my fault, okay? I'm going to take the ownership, Braves Nation, and it's my fault.
What happened?
I got fat, happy, overconfident. It's the tortoise and the hare, and I made this out of my own selfish preservation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said when the season started, I'm not going to ride and die with every game. It's a long season. We'll be fine. I've willed us to these, best record in baseball, and we lose round one to Philly anyway. You know, I'm not gonna get, lose my mind if they lose 4 in August, or worry about how far in front or behind we are. They're good enough. They'll be a playoff team. 162 don't lie, and then I'm just gonna, reserve my frustrations, my elations for the postseason. And now, by half paying attention, not even caring, just assuming that you'll be there for the postseason party, the whole season has gone off the rails. The injury situation it's the worst Braves injury season in my life, and I'm an old man. And the 80s called. They want their Braves back. These last 2 days are an embarrassment to the brand. 2 days ago, we had a dude that couldn't do a relay throw without going sideways like a T-baller.
Yeah.
By the way, he was cut yesterday. And now, last night, I got a guy in right field that can't, every high school right fielder in the country would have caught the fly ball to move it to the 11th, but not Laureano, boy. Not him. Not that walking calamity of a ball player. So he overruns. It's just, look, the guy hits a line, hits a fly ball down the right field line. You drift over under it, you go get it, game over. He ran right by it. I mean, honestly, like a 7-year-old that's never seen a fly ball before. Laureano, go back to, chasing butterflies. Get the hell off my roster. I don't know who we have, where they come from. It ain't you. No more, ever. Cut. Gone. Get him.
Initially, it looked like Laureano might have been to blame for both of the significant 10th-inning blunders, but it turned out he could only take a portion of the blame for what transpired after he broke toward the plate too aggressively after seeing Jared Kelenic show a squeeze bunt with one out in the top half of the decisive frame. I don't know what that was, quite honestly, Snitker said. You're going to have to ask them. I didn't have anything on. We normally don't bunt in that situation. I was trying to score a run. We had 2 pretty good hitters coming up. I thought that was unacceptable. Made sense for Snitker to begin the inning by having late-hitting Orlando Arcia bunt Laureano over to third, but you could say the same about what you couldn't say the same about what followed. Kelenic showed bunt early enough for veteran reliever Phil Maton to throw a high-and-away fastball, which allowed Mets catcher Francisco Alvarez to catch the ball and begin the rundown that nipped the Braves' last threat in the bud. I think it's pretty simple. I think I got to swing the bat there. I was trying to do too much, and I think that's all there is to it. Pretty easy to see why Snitker described the chain of events as unacceptable. Laureano broke too aggressively after seeing Kelenic show like he was going to bunt. But there was no reason to bunt in a one-out situation with Austin Riley on deck and Marcell Ozuna in the hole.
Right. It's just like Merrifield in the 10th got thrown out stealing third. There's no reason to steal third.
Braves president of baseball operations Alex Anthopoulos acquired both Ronaldo Lopez and Sale this past winter, first and third in the ERA.
Yeah, they've been terrific.
Anthopoulos' next task is to find a way to upgrade a lineup that
Anthopoulos, by the way.
Okay. Anthopoulos' next task is to find a way to upgrade a lineup that began underperforming a month before Acuna Jr. suffered a season-ending knee injury. Ozzie Albies' fractured wrist may sideline him until late September. Michael Harris still a couple of weeks from returning.
No. That's been pushed back now to late August. He has had a setback. He's nowhere near.
He's eligible August 14th.
Yeah, he's not coming back in 2 weeks. It's July 25th.
Here's the OPS for the Braves' primary outfielders in July. Duval, 630. Rosario, 537. Kellenic, 483.
Yeah.
The bottom of the lineup is so thin, there was a reason for Snicker to justify pinch runner Whit Merrifield's decision to try and steal third. It was a bang-bang play that led the Braves to make an unsuccessful challenge.
In fairness, he was safe, and they blew it, and this speaks to that. When they send these replays up, they do the same thing in football. They send it with a call that's already made, and so you have this extra burden to overturn it, and it shouldn't be that way. It should just be – I even said this earlier, Dan. Put these replay officials, football, basketball, baseball, put them in an isolation booth. And when there's a play that has to be reviewed, they don't need to know the situation, the score, what the call was. Just send them the play and let them say what it is. But you put this prejudice of you have to overturn this or confirm that. It's ridiculous.
All right, Gibby, you got some news? Oh.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Another Georgia football player has now been arrested. This according to Brandon Austin, who writes for Georgia on Sports Illustrated.
Okay.
Georgia wide receiver Ra Thomas, otherwise known as Rodarius Thomas, arrested July 26th this morning, 3:20 a.m. 3 counts of cruelty to children in the second degree and 3 counts of battery, according to this report. Athens Clark County arrest records says there has been no bail set at this time.
Yeah, this is one that gets you. Kicked off the team. This one again. This just cruelty to children doesn't sound good. Don't know anything at all about what happened, but that's one that'll get you booted. This isn't driving too fast, right? 3 counts of cruelty to children in the second degree and 3 counts of battery. Second run-in with the law during his time in Athens. He was arrested on charges of family violence and false imprisonment. In January of 23, those charges were eventually dropped.
What kind of football player has family? And what are we?
I don't know.
That sounds like a guy who's like 30 working out at the, working a job.
Yeah.
So this guy goes to practice and home to 4 kids and a girl that he's like attacking?
I don't know. I just know. Wasn't he a transfer or no? Am I wrong?
No, I think he was.
Like Mississippi State, maybe?
Yeah, sounds right. Let's find out. Check that one.
Yeah. I'm just curious, but I thought he was. Yeah, I think he's from Mississippi State. He had 23 catches last year for 383 yards. Ra Thomas.
Yes, correct. Mississippi State.
Yeah.
Ra going to the Hooskow.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be.
I mean,
this is one.
Deservingly so, it sounds like.
Yeah, this would be one that even Georgia football can't save him.
Here. We're embarrassed to have ever signed him. We're sorry. To the young lady and the kids that he's, violated. Here's $1 million. We got more money we can ever spend. We give it to players left and right. We're going to give it to someone here who actually deserves it because of the actions of someone that we brought to town.
Oof.
Anyway. All right, this is the drill. Let's come back. We'll see what's trending. It's a GFL Friday. That's Green for Life. Trust them for all your commercial roll-off needs.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Break bread with Dan, Jeff, and PGA Tour insiders on Brunch with the Tour.
What is brunch? Tour news, tips, and inside info.
Brought to you by Clearwater Irrigation. Brunch provided by Chick-fil-A. Tuesday morning at 8:30.
On 1010XL. Tropical Smoothie Cafe here with your daily reminder to get on Tropic Time. Take 10. Sip a refreshing smoothie and manifest that you're Cabana side. Slade hot yoga? Treat yourself. Crushed back-to-back meetings? Get that me time. Adults at a little extra today? You deserve a vacay. You're on Tropic Time now at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. And look who's back and causing a stir. Our refreshing Island Punch, Mango Berry Cosmo, and Watermelon Mojito mocktail smoothies are here for a limited time.
former Jaguars corner and first-year head football coach at Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows, K-12, Aaron Beasley here. Are you looking for an A-rated K-12 school prioritizing academics, arts, and athletics? Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows offers a rigorous curriculum to develop strong minds with an additional focus on growing good hearts. DCSB has been an A school for 8 years, and our tuition is free. Now enrolling. Apply at baymeadowscharter.org.
Lauren Brooks here from Mayport CNC Fisheries. At my house, we had a feast from Mayport CNC Fisheries with the freshest shrimp around, and it was unbelievable. They also have oysters, scallops, mahi, and so much more. Want to eat like a local? Head to the beach and visit my friends at Mayport CNC Fisheries.
Hey folks, Hicken here for Zero Res. You and I know Zero Res loves cleaning carpets in your home. But did you know Zero Res can also clean the carpets where you work? Take a look at the floors where you work, and if they need cleaning, suggest to the boss they call Zero Res. For the month of July, Zero Res offering 20% off all commercial carpet cleaning. Call Zero Res, and they'll come out and give you a free estimate on what it will take to get the job done. Zero Res, man, you spell it forward. Zero Res, you spell it backwards. Zero Res, it's the right way to clean.
Integrity, persistence, and standing up for victims. It's what you want in a personal injury case and what my friend and lawyer Glenn Cohen brings to every case for over 40 years. Call Glenn at Barnes, Cohen, and Sullivan.
This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
July 26th, 2005. Baseball Hall of Famer Greg Maddux records his 3,000th career strikeout against the Giants. International soccer returns this summer. Don't miss Premier League clubs Wolves and West Ham in Jacksonville for the Stateside Cup July 27th at Everbank Stadium. Tickets as low as $35 at statesidecup.com.
Are you feeling the heat? It's time to cool things down with Duck Duck Air Conditioning. Contact us today at 904-862-6769 or online at duckduckac.com. Duck Duck Air Conditioning to keep you cool and comfortable all year round.
When the sun goes down, you might think a golf course shuts down, but not at the Golf Club of Southampton. Join the gang every Thursday night for trivia with Brooke and Jason, and everybody's favorite night, Friday night on the patio, featuring local musicians, food, and drink. It's all at the Golf Club of Southampton. Great golf. You've come to expect that. But don't forget, when night falls, the fun doesn't stop. Trivia every Thursday night and Southampton's live music patio session Fridays. Call 287-PLAY to make a tee time and the good time.
It's back! The Big One sales event is here, and it's going on now at Arlington Toyota. Arlington has over 400 new Toyotas available. Cars, trucks, SUVs, and family vans. And that means now is the time to go big and go home in style. Plus, with every new Toyota purchase, you get Arlington's lifetime warranty and 30-day exchange program. But don't wait. The Big One sales event won't last long, so shop today. 10939 Atlantic Boulevard and online at arlingtontoyota.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
I mean, listen, some things are legitimate, and we went, Dan and I will often go on serenity walks during the break, especially when they've been tough, long shows like today. And so we take these walks around the building, talk about things, life, politics, religion, weather. And we made it down to the commissary today, the 1010XL kitchen. And, buddy, some sort of donut haul was dropped off there this morning, and we got them from different places. We got them from the place that y'all know where it is. It does like those croissant-type donuts. And then we have one of your just, brand name fast food donut shop donuts. Is it National Donut Day or something? I don't think so. That was a while ago. Why suddenly today do we have an overfill of donuts?
I don't know, but I do have some breaking news.
Well, that's why we were late coming back.
Yeah,
because we were down there picking around the donuts.
Mm-hmm.
I am very proud of myself. I took one bite of one of the, croissant-type donuts, and I'm going to try and keep it at that, although the brand name is calling me.
I'm being told that by Dylan Denmark.
Double D
Baldwin track and field coach who knows the sport. Dylan, are you in there?
I think I saw
he went to the other room.
Oh. That Christian Miller is going pro.
Oh. Well, good. That means
Does
he's
that
not
mean
going to Athens.
Does that mean he's not going to Georgia?
Do you think that I scared him off with the driving comment?
Or maybe the news that just broke this morning.
Before we had Christian Miller in with us either this week or last week before he left, I said, "Hey man, just do me one favor. If anybody on that Georgia football
Does that
team
mean he doesn't go to Georgia, or does
says,
he still
hey
go
man,
to Georgia?
I can give you a
Dylan
ride,"
Denmark?
you say no. Here he comes. Look at him just jumping on the mic here like some sort of
He
correspondent.
put out a statement here.
What did he say?
Scoop Denmark over there.
Come on, Scoop. Give it to us. Christian Miller's the sprinter from.
Nobody else has
High.
their finger on the pulse of the track
Let's
world
see
like
here.
Double D over there. Look
He
at
wants to thank University of Georgia staff, student
Yeah,
athletes,
so
and
no.
my fellow recruits
Yeah,
for their
good.
support and professionalism.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we need.
With that said, I'm turning pro.
Yeah, forgo my NCAA eligibility and pursue pro career.
Yeah.
There you go.
Congrats.
I guess, those guys.
Great move.
I will say this about track and field that we don't, I think, always take it into account. It's probably a top 5 sport in Europe.
Oh, yeah. Like, if you watch the Sprint documentary
they do
on Netflix.
circles, yeah. I mean,
like they are
circuits.
stars.
Yeah, there's a season. They go over there. They go to different places. And, yeah, there'll be money to be made. He'll be probably make $1 million at least here right out of the gates.
Yeah.
For sure. And hopefully it's just the beginning of what will
Now, let me ask
be
you a question.
a career that.
Why does he have to forego his eligibility?
He probably did train, Dan.
I got a picture of Texas Tech.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be. He wants his own train. He
Oh,
doesn't
but
want,
could he still go to Georgia and be a pro?
just show up. I don't think. No,
And just show up and run the NCAA finals?
No, because you got to be taking classes.
Yeah,
you have to be taking classes.
Well, I'll take the class online.
Yeah, but why am I going to do? That point is, I'm at all times. I don't want to do all that.
Okay,
I want to devote to my craft.
But my question is, could he
I think
if he
so.
wanted to?
Yeah, I
That's my
think.
question.
Yeah, the thing is, no, I don't think you can. But I mean, the competition you get at pro meets is just so much better.
I get it. I get all that.
Yeah,
And
I think that's why though, to not waste time doing other things.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he could.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't think he could?
I don't know why he couldn't. Although you can't listen. College players can make money. They can't play major league and college.
Right.
So maybe in that case you can't. College basketball players can make money. You can't play for the Nuggets and Duke. So maybe you couldn't.
Yeah, and for context, the national champion in the 100 meter last year or this summer ran a 9.95, and he's already ran a 9.95 like faster than that like 3 times this year.
Yeah.
So
And he's only 18.
obviously, when he was here, he was thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was already weighing out.
Maybe that's why the Georgia jokes got laughs instead of sneers.
Now, if you go pro in track and field, do you move to Europe or do you stay here? And
probably
train
go
and
to a
just
training.
over?
Well,
It all depends on the coach.
Okay.
It all depends on who you want to get coached.
Doesn't
and
Dennis
you go
Mitchell
from
still
there.
have dudes down in Gainesville or no?
Oh, I don't. That's
a long time
while
ago.
man.
There's somebody trained down in South Florida. Then it's a former Gator. I'm giving you the wrong name.
Okay.
Holloway, maybe. Who is it?
Well, he's the head coach of the
Is he?
track and field team. That's won like 11 natties.
Yeah, I don't do
So
T-shirts.
arguably the greatest coach in University of Florida history, quite frankly. Anyway, congrats to Christian Miller.
Yes.
Thank you, Dylan. Dylan Denmark on the scoop right there. Scoopage. Yeah. Yeah. We should have like a.
Well, Dennis Mitchell has Sha'Carri Richardson and Melissa, so
we should have
it
like
wasn't a ridiculous suggestion.
We should. We should
Dennis
have like
Mitchell's
a.
one of the best track coaches.
Yeah. We should have like a 1010 XL. Like if you break a story, you get paid.
Can't break it off of the internet, dude.
No, I know.
I broke a story a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Ian Anderson's first start.
Okay. That's not good enough.
No, for the Braves. Had people in the DMs telling me I'm full of it, and no, it was true.
What did you break? That he was going to start?
That he was being called up.
Oh, okay.
I know his agent. And his agent told me getting called up and said, "Can I put that out there?" Yep, put it out there. And
Maybe we could have like tiers of breaking stories, like incentives around here. So that way, if you break a story, you get,
is that how they do it in TV?
10,000, 5,000, 1,000. No, you don't TV. You're expected to break them. Well, and it's a different world now than it used to be. So anyway, I'm just throwing that out there for somebody if they wanted to. I don't care. Just passing that along.
You ready to trend?
Yeah, let's
We
trend.
are. Trending, by the way, before we get you going, is brought to you by Integra Concierge Medicine. At Integra with Dr. On-Demand Paul Busset, there are no wait appointments. They always run on schedule from your general day-to-day health to testosterone hormone treatment, replacement bioidentical, matches exactly what your body has. Don't get this twisted. This isn't like a libido service. No, we're talking about your overall health and fine-tuning a lot of what can make you feel better at any stage of your life. So find out more about it. 619-3609, IntegraConciergeMedicine.com.
Number 5.
We had a no-hitter in baseball, Dylan Cease.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good one. He's had given up 3 hits his last 3 starts.
He's been great. I think the bigger story along those lines is Dylan Cease has sort of made it known you can trade for him, but if you trade for him, you better give him an extension. And he's talking about whether he pitching to the bullpen versus being a starter. So there's a lot of things going on with Dylan Cease if you want to acquire him at the deadline.
And if they're willing to give him up, listen, he's got one of the most impressive 3-game starting stretches in the history of Major League Baseball. Did you see the Cume numbers, what this guy's done in his last 3 starts? He went 7 innings, 1 hit, 11 strikeouts against the Braves. Mm-hmm. And then he went 6 innings, 1 hit, 10 strikeouts against their last opponent, and then he went no-hitter, 11 strikeouts. He's pitched 22 innings, given up 2 hits, and struck out 30 in his last 3 starts.
Pretty good.
22 innings, 2 hits, 30 strikeouts in his last 3 starts. That's unbelievable.
That's good.
I was hoping the Braves would go after him. He's from Milton, Georgia, which is 30 minutes from Atlanta.
There were questions about his arm when he was in that, spin cycle this offseason, and he was out there on the trade market from Chicago, and the Braves were in those rumors for a while.
Yep.
And the shading of that story convinced me that was someone they didn't want to get. He's been very up and down, but right now he is right
Number 4.
Pro Football Network has ranked the best broadcasting teams in the National Football League.
Okay.
I'll count you down from number 5 to number 1.
All right.
Number 5 is the Fox crew of Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady. Tom Brady hasn't done a game yet. He's already in the number 5 slot.
Okay.
Number 4, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth.
Okay.
Number 3, Al Michaels, Kirk Herbstreit.
Ew, that's terrible.
No.
Who put the list out?
Pro Football Network.
Come on, man.
Number 2, this one many people might expect to be number 1, Nance and Romo.
Okay. What are they going,
2.
Kevin Harlan then?
Number 1 is Buck and Aikman. ESPN Monday Night Football.
Did you see this story coming out of Miami that the Dolphins are claiming a little bit more home field advantage in their game against the Jaguars? The broadcast assignments are out. We get Kevin Harlan week 1. I think he's with Greg Olson now. Mm-hmm. But the Dolphins, I think they've got their last 4 big wins came with Kevin Harlan on the call. So dang it. They're hoping that's good news for them.
I don't need that. I don't need that issue. I don't need that. 3. I don't need that smoke.
All right, number 3, Skip Bayless has called himself the most hated person in sports media. He said this on his show yesterday.
Somebody sitting at this table is the most hated man in all of sports media, but I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Well, I can see why. I can see why.
Yeah.
Your thoughts?
I mean,
I don't like Skip Bayless. I think he's a jerk.
You're giving yourself way too much credit to Skip. No one knows who Skip Bayless is. You do if you're listening to our show right now, man, but your generic sports fan, your average sports fan, good sports fans. If you're on, Skip Bayless is a nothing, man. He broadcasts. First of all, you tell me cable is irrelevant, right? If you're not streaming, it doesn't even matter. Mm-hmm. He broadcasts on the fringes of cable on the channels that people don't even know, and in the middle of the day where people aren't watching. So I know there's a social media viral effect to Skip Bayless, and I know in our business, because he does what we talk about him a lot more, people listening to us, sure, 100% know who he is. Mm-hmm. But to say you're the most hated person in sports media, what you are is a complete narcissistic jackass. You always have been, you always will be, and even in defeat, claim it as a win. Because, by the way, to be the most hated anything, ladies and gentlemen, you're doing life wrong if that is a goal. Like, if you look at that as like an accomplishment.
Right.
Number 2.
Number 2, this trade happened overnight. You might have missed this.
Okay.
Happened overnight. Announced at 1:30 this morning. Randy Arozarena, no longer with the Rays, traded to Seattle.
Yeah, a couple of things. Aspects of that. The Rays, again, sell mode. And Arozarena is a guy that the Braves would have been interested in, and it'll be with the Braves' struggles and in some cases lack of hope. I don't know if they'll be active at the deadline or not, but that's a guy that at one point they at least rumored.
They say he's kind of the best available outfielder out there.
Yeah, and he is.
I saw him when he was hitting 136.
He's gotten hot, I think, in the last month.
He's 205. He's got 15 home runs, though, but he has played better.
The Mariners are just like the Braves.
Yeah, they're tumbling.
They got the worst batting average in Major League Baseball. They're hitting 216, Dan. A Major League team hitting 216. Can you imagine that?
That's tough to watch. That's a tough watch.
I wonder what the lowest batting average in a season is in Major League history. Can't be much lower than that, can it?
Can't be.
Number one.
Number one.
Number one, it's all about NFL training camps. A couple real quick. Apparently, our guy from Washington is tearing it up. Quarterback Jaden Daniels has been, quote, outstanding at Washington Commanders camp. And then right here in Jacksonville, the Jags are on the field once again, day 3 of training camp practice. Yesterday, if you missed this, Cam Little, rookie kicker, hit a 61-yarder in practice yesterday.
Yes, he did. And I don't think he missed in practice, so he's obviously going to win the job. And Detroit lost their kicker today for the year. I wonder if Riley Patterson will go back there when he gets cut or traded or another 6th-round pick or 7th-round pick. Just throwing that out there. That's what's trending. Well done, Gibby. Do you want to take us home?
Now, the cool down with Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing, keeping Jack's cool since 1987.
All right, so we ought to cool down a little bit about Trevor and see what he's doing. It's only 2 days of practice, but not great red zone success yet.
That's fair. And yeah, that's fair. I'm cooling down on the Bad News Braves. They're not worth a watch, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, find yourself something to stream or enjoy the Olympics and just, I'll wake you up at the end of September and let you know how it went.
Oh, dear.
It's going to be a day-to-day. You'll pull out every hair on your head. If you can't win with Chris Sale, you can't win. So the Braves are about to go on a stretch where they're about 5-15, and it's probably going to be enough to doom them. I'm also going to cool on this. I do have the answer. We were talking about the Mariners. What did I say? They were hitting 214?
Yes.
The lowest batting average in a season in Major League history, and you got to go back to the 1800s.
Okay.
Is 207.
Mm-hmm. That was in the 1800s?
Yeah, that was Washington. The American League number.
Mm-hmm.
So that they could get the American League number.
Okay.
The Chicago White Sox in 1910 hit 212.
Oof.
They're literally taking the game back 100 years.
Stop it, Seattle. Stop it. This is the drill. Have a great weekend. Jaguars Today up next.
The drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Want more Jags? Subscribe to the 1010XL Jaguars YouTube channel. Looking for more in-depth coverage of the Gators? Subscribe to the 1010XL Gators YouTube channel. Need your FSU fix? Well, subscribe to the 1010XL Seminoles YouTube channel. Your favorite team, one specific location.
Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. And I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Don't make a bad call when it comes to servicing your home. Cooling off with a baby pool in the house to fix your air conditioning problem is a bad call. Trying to catch a wave in a flooded bathroom is a bad call. Using a burning electrical panel to make s'mores is a bad call. The next time something goes wrong, make a good call to Donovan.
Whether you need air, electric, or plumbing service, Donovan is always a good call. It's why we've been trusted by our customers for almost 40 years and why you can trust us to deliver fast, reliable service to your home. Donovan, always a good call.
Visit DonovanAC.com today.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
This is Hayes Carlyon for Skylife Elite. Have you ever thought about aircraft ownership as another potential revenue stream and as a tool for tax savings? Put your tax money to work for you while enjoying the benefits of private personal travel. Skylife Elite has over a decade of experience in business aviation and can guide you through the process with their expert staff. Call my friends over at Skylife Elite at 490-9332 or find them at flyskylife.com to get the rundown on everything owning an airplane can do for you.
Blue here for the Blue Crab House, located right off of San Jose. It's on Jewington Creek Road. They've been around since 1996. Indoor-outdoor dining. Also, takeout is available at the Blue Crab House. Open 4:30 to 9, Tuesday through Saturday. Sunday, noon until 9. Remember, Tuesday, $2 margaritas. Wednesday, $1 oyster night. How about the blue crabs? How about my personal favorite, the Canadian snow crabs? Whatever it is that you fancy, you get it right there. The Blue Crab House.
1010XL breaks down training camp all day. Listen for camp news with analysis and insight from the practice feed. Everything counts! 1010XL's training camp coverage is brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing and Kingfish Pest Control.
You're going to feel a puff of air.
Jong's Optometry has set their sights on staffing up.
Try the next line. Hey, Kim, can you tell our 2 o'clock we're running 15 behind? Sorry, we're a bit backed up today.
He needs an optometric technician to keep an eye on it all.
Where are the dilation drops?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Wondering what you're going to do for dinner tonight? Southern Steer Butcher is a full-service butcher that offers take-and-bake side options that are oven-ready.
Now open in Ortega. For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
Yo, E to the T here, and we've all been there before. A weekend trip to the casino? Canceled because real life came calling. MyBookie's new and improved online casino is here to change the game. Dive into a truly realistic casino experience featuring the latest in slots, progressive jackpots, and live dealer action. All from the comfort of the crib, my boy. I love the live casino. Just go to MyBookie and click Live Casino at the top. You'll find the dealers ready to spin just like you're at the casino. The MyBookie Casino provides a Las Vegas experience with the actions in your hands, and you don't even need to wear pants, my guy. Start at MyBookie today with a generous sign-up bonus using promo code 1010XL and a revamped loyalty program that'll ensure the host an exclusive VIP perk. So sign up and hit the casino with promo code 1010XL. The more you play, the more you win. Only with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by First Coast Honda Dealers. The second day of Jaguar training camp found defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen commenting on the team's edge rusher, Josh Hines-Allen.
He really wants it. Putting in the time since he's been here, last couple days, you can really see the intensity, the practice yesterday.
Former Gator coach Steve Spurrier commented on how hot the seat is getting for current Gator head man Billy Napier.
Well, this is Florida. We're not Vanderbilt. The expectations here have got to be, winning seasons.
Miami Hurricane head coach Mario Cristobal during ACC Media Days is more focused on the team's upcoming camp than the opening game with the Gators.
It's a tremendous rivalry in our fan base, and everybody's really incredibly fired up about that, but we're not going to be talking about the Florida Gators. And for us to be the best team that we can be on August 31st, we have to have a great training camp.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9:57, it's 83 degrees. Time and Center brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by...
Hey, we got a lot of work today, okay? This is when it should suck. Life should suck in training camp.
Not a game. We talking about practice.
Every day I'm hustling.
I think just for the young guys, it's the mental. How much can they retain from the last time we were together in June to now? And then the vets just kind of picking up, where they sort of where they left off and maybe knocking a little rust off and getting back into it.
Looks, fires, deep downfield, got a man. That's Christian Kirk along the left sideline. Touchdown, Jacksonville! A 29-yard touchdown pass.
Man rush, throws downfield, looking for Thomas again. He's got it, and LSU strikes back quickly.
Now he wants to throw it back, and the ball picked off by the Jaguars. Josh Allen, has he done enough this year yet? He picked off the double pass and ran it back inside the 10-yard line. Dropping is Richardson, fires deep downfield, and that ball is intercepted by Tyson Campbell. He picked it off at the 43-yard line of the Indianapolis Colts.
Ball, man. Locked in for another 4 years. Love y'all, ready to get to work. Bring the Super Bowl to Jacksonville, man. Duval!
1010XL 92.5 FM presents Jaguars Today with your hosts Mike Dempsey, Tony Smith, Tom McManus, and
Hold my pocket!
Dylan Denmark.
Oh, all it took was the start of training camp to get the gang all back together here on a Here we are. Friday here on Jaguars Today. It's been a while since the three of us have all been in the same room for a show, but we all are all here today. Tony Smith, Mike Dempsey, Tom McManus, Dylan Denmark. Day 3 of training camp. I believe today is the season ticket holders
It
day.
is.
Out there for training camp. So a bit of a different feel out there, but I'm sure still a pretty good crowd.
It's the same crowd, basically, same size crowd. It's like, I don't know, like 95% full. They don't fill the edges because that's where the sun beats down on them, Tom.
Right.
But it's a pretty robust crowd.
You know, for the fans that don't get out there, right, a lot, and that's their day, it's obviously so cool to watch everybody. You get a good view of them. As guys that stand there for an hour and watch them warm up, after a while, you're like, can you get something going here?
Right. Like, we got to leave to be here around 10 o'clock. Like,
get it moving.
We missed the good stuff. Tomorrow's going to be, I would imagine, jam-packed because not everybody can come on a weekday.
That's right.
You know, so tomorrow, obviously, nothing on Sunday, but tomorrow's going to be ridiculous. Tony, I hate to broach the subject, but, you know, what did I say would be successful for the first week of camp? Healthy, right? Mm-hmm. What do we know about that front?
Yes, just a few moments ago, here in the last 4 or 5 minutes, Demetrius Harvey, John Shipley, I've seen them both tweeting out about this at the same time. Cornerback Jarian Jones went down after a one-on-one rep. He was helped up by the trainers, gingerly walked to the indoor facility, so not sure how severe any injury would be, but certainly not going to be out there the rest of today. And then we'll see what we find out about that going through the weekend.
I mean, just seeing only a little bit of him, I mean, he looks
good
the part,
player.
man. Yeah, he looks good. He looks real. He could easily. I shouldn't say easily. He could be one of those starting corners. Although I think Darby's going to give him a run for his money. But hopefully it's not too serious.
Yeah,
you know, but he is, man. He's got everything you want out of that corner.
You need all hands on deck against Miami now.
I
heard Helmets and Heels talking about this, and I agreed with Warren Brooks. Like, I would anticipate. I mean, Jarian Jones is going to have to separate over Darby. For me, like, Darby's a vet, been there, has excelled in the NFL in man coverage. You got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. Who knows if OBJ will be available? Right. I'll say this though, that wide receiver depth chart in Miami, not so great after those top two guys, you know. But Jonnu Smith is there now. Yep. They've got all the running backs.
Good running backs.
So we'll see. Me personally, I feel like they're disrespecting Tua. If I'm Tua, I'm like, the hell with this. I'm going to show up in about week 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's get some Mike White action against the Jaguars in week 1.
Certainly, it's still a possibility with him not really being down there yet, right? So we can all cross our fingers and hope, you know.
Well, they went from we had a Miami guy on our Sirius XM show last night, and he's been out of practice. They only had 2 training camp practices at that point, but he said the first day he did participate in 11-on-11s, only to hand the ball off a couple of times, and then did not participate. And he's like, oh, he's here. Well, yeah, he's here.
Right.
But he's not practicing. Yeah. So, we'll see how that all plays out. Because you got the sense, you hear Jordan Love and the Packers are getting close, right? Like, it's imminent. Like, everyone thinks that deal's going to get done. You don't get that sense with Miami.
No, you don't.
That they're ready to commit $55 million average annual value to that guy.
Right. And both those guys are asking for that.
Absolutely.
And they should.
And I would ask for it too, but at the same time, Tua's got a concussion history.
No, I know.
He was healthy last year, but when he did play, he's been eligible to play in 2 playoff games. Missed the first one in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And then last year completed just over 50% of his passes. Right. He was 20 for 39, 199 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. They put up 7 points.
Yeah.
Those
Miami boys in that cold weather did not treat them
kindly.
And
that's a factor. But, I mean, like, the big boy football, Tom knows you got to go on the road and perform. So,
especially in the playoffs.
No doubt.
Yeah.
But Kansas City, we talked about it all week getting ready for that playoff game, what that weather was going to be like. I mean, it was miserable there in Kansas City. It was getting to the point where they were talking about this could be the coldest game played in NFL history. Like, that's the kind of stuff.
But Miami's got a running game now. And they'll tell you, we want to establish the run with Mostert and Achane and now Jalen Wright coming in, who, profiles as a future feature back for that team. So they're loaded. Nobody's going to give you anything. Welcome to the NFL, Jaguars,
Yeah.
week 1.
So all eyes on Jarian Jones, obviously, for the next couple of days to hear exactly what's going on with whatever extent that injury may be. It may be he's out today, back tomorrow. We don't know exactly how that's going to work, but it is training camp time, so you go slow with these guys. If there's anything that's bothering them, you wait till it's not bothering them anymore before you get them back out on the football field. All reports indicate that the defense has been the better side through the first 2 days of training camp. We'll see what it's like out there in day 3. Hopefully we hear from Mike DiRocco a little bit later on in the show this morning as well. You can take any of those reports however you choose, but the defense has forced 6 turnovers, including 5 interceptions in the first couple of days of practice, with most of the work being in 7-on-7, 11-on-11 reps in the first couple of days, and all of it being red zone work. Right? Like, that's where they wanted to get started. We heard from Press Taylor this morning. We'll let you all hear some of that today.
Right, and Press basically said, we're running plays that we wouldn't call against that defense. And you know how it is, Tom. Sometimes you're just going to
6 plays installed.
You want to get a look, right? And we're going to run this play regardless. But, talking to D-Rock, 'cause I left by the time this happened, this red zone drill yesterday. He's like, still, the ball placement, if Trevor throws it to the outside, maybe it's incomplete. Right. But he's thrown it back to the middle.
It was a 7 route.
Guys are trying to adjust.
Yeah, you got to throw it up high, especially in the end zone. He knows that. So
Dewey had a day.
Yeah, he did. I mean, look, those. You don't want those to happen. Glad you do them during training camp. Look, the placement's always been a thing for him, even on throws that he makes. Sometimes they're not in the right spot, so he's just got to continue to work at where to put that. He knows where to put that ball. For whatever reason, he tried to, sneak it in or whatnot. But hey, Dewey's a pro too, and he knows how to undercut a route, a 7 route, and make a play on a ball. And did a good job with that.
Speaking of Dewey, got to hear this, right? The Hacker interviewed Andrew Wingard.
Yeah, I saw that.
After practice yesterday. And the one cut that kind of went viral when he was talking about the culture and how it has changed here. He's one of the longest tenured guys.
Oh, I know.
Hack and I were talking about it yesterday. Only 4 guys have been here as long or longer than Andrew Wingard. This is Andrew Wingard yesterday with Hack after practice talking about how the culture has changed around these parts.
When I was here, I don't even think Doug Marrone even knew who I was for 2 years, honestly. It was that kind of vibe. It was just like it wasn't good. It was a bad culture, and you knew when you stepped out on the field, it was like, we're going to lose. It was just terrible. But now it's like, okay, we're here. We got this new facility. We got great players. It's really Doug. Like, when you see Doug leading the way, like, he's a winner. And you want to follow winners. So there's definitely a culture change, but it's time to win. It's time to win. So we can all sense that. And it's weird because last year it was more of like, oh God, we have to win. But now it's like, it's time to win. Everyone's got that look in their eye. Everyone's ready to roll. No one's thinking and just going out and balling.
I understand, like, a coach first gets here. You might not know guys 49 through 53 that well.
Yeah.
But it's reminiscent, of the Urban Miller first year. James, the running back. You got one guy who carried this offense the year before you got here, and you don't even have the respect to know his name. It's kind of shocking, but I do love basically just boil it down to Doug's a winner.
Yeah.
We know it, and we'll follow that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they like Doug a lot, and they should, man. He's a great coach. I think it's just a test of time. Like, how will they react with success? Say they start off hot. I hope they do. I hope they start off wicked hot. They're 5-0. We're absolutely
they're 5-0 against that 5-game stretch.
I know. That's asking for a lot. I'm just saying hypothetically. But
no, I'll take it.
A year ago it would be, hey, Tony, be like, damn right, they're going 5-0 in the first 5. But if they can they handle that success? Will they take it all the way through? You know what I mean? And it's 21 weeks, right? From the start of the regular season all the way through the Super Bowl, 21 weeks that you've got to just be sacrificing everything for if you want to win that title.
No doubt.
I mean, that's what it comes down to.
Absolutely, no doubt. The Chad and Sandy real estate question of the day today, along the lines of what's happened in the first couple days of camp, just getting people's general reaction. I thought about, you got 4 spots for answers, and I thought about including an option that would be more like it's 2 days of camp, relax. And I was like, well, if I put that in, 85% of people are going to vote that way, which I don't know what that tells you about any of this other stuff. right, if I include that as an option. So our question of the day, with the Jags defense having forced 6 turnovers, including 5 interceptions through the first 2 days of camps, which of these most closely reflects your reaction to the first 2 days of training camp? Your options: get it together, Trevor, just a slow start on offense, I blame the play caller, or forcing turnovers is good. And I was telling Dylan as we were trying to come up with a fourth option, and I have chuckled every time I've said that third option today.
Look, Press Taylor should frame this right now. He's only getting 0.7% of the vote blaming the play caller.
I'm so glad it's that low. That people are reasonable.
What is that,
enough
like
for that?
one vote probably out of the 147
I love
that
it.
we have at this point in time?
One of the other QBs throw a pick?
Mac Jones threw one.
Mac did, right.
And immediately, by the way, Patriots media all over it, like, yeah, that's the guy.
So
like, whatever, man. You know what?
So
why do you care that much?
Right.
You know, if Calvin Ridley drops a pass in practice, I'll smile inwardly. But I'm not going to go to social media to post about it.
Yeah.
So
it's early. I mean, come on. And look, in the offense's defense, they're not used to this defense. You know what I mean?
In the offense's defense, they're not used to this defense.
They're not used to the defense.
You're right
the defense
about
of the offense. They're not used to how Ryan Nielsen plays defense.
Yeah.
So they're getting used to it. And you try things out. I mean, look, undercutting a 7 route, you know, it's a 7 route. They go up the field, and then they do a 45-degree angle towards the goalpost, right? Or not the goalpost, the corner of the end zone or what have you. So it's to loft it up there, nice and high, and the only person that has a chance to grab it is it's usually a tight end. When you throw it low, they undercut it. So it's just bad placement. Doesn't mean he got like fooled or didn't see something coming or missed the backside save. Those are the ones that I would be more concerned about. Throws like that are just undercut, and Dewey makes a great play. Okay, you don't want to see him. I'd rather see him, throwing touchdowns in that regard. But if they were to happen, I'm not
I like that
concerned about it.
But because I think you're a pretty fair critic of everyone's paid, but I want to see performance. So the fact that you're of that mind, after Trevor's had those 4 in 2 days.
Now the Darby one, I thought that was a great play by Darby. That he's trying to fit it in.
Good.
That's fine. Those are the things you got to be really careful when you're trying to fit it in that red zone. Everything's compacted, right? So now it's even more of a smaller of a window, and you got to make sure if you're gonna take that chance, then make sure your guy is the only guy that has a chance to make the grab.
Training camp is rolling along. Day 3 out there for the boys. We've had plenty of sound the first couple of days of camp. Well, that will not be changed today. We got a lot to get into. Josh Hines-Allen, we didn't hear really any of that yesterday on the show, so we'll get some his sound from yesterday. Ronald Darby, as you mentioned, Tommy. Joe Cowart caught up with him. Me O'Brien caught up with Travis Gibson, as we just heard, and Andrew Winger caught up with Hacker. After practice yesterday, Brenton Strange with Rick Ballou. We'll let you hear a little bit of all that, but next we'll get into the offensive coordinator and maybe the play caller again this year. We'll find that out at some point in time. Press Taylor spoke before practice this morning. We'll get some of his comments on the air as we continue along. It's a Friday edition of Jaguars Today here on 1010 XL.
Jaguars Today. You're at the home of the Jaguars in the Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors Studios. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update. Brought to you by
USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Westwood One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games sponsored by Napa. Elevate your engine performance with Napa Full Synthetic Engine Oil. It will be an opening ceremony unlike any in the past. They're not using the stadium. Instead, Athletes Parade will have them traveling on dozens of boats along the River Seine. The procession will wind up near the Eiffel Tower. 206 nations in the parade in the U.S. because it is hosting the next Summer Games. 2028 in Los Angeles will be next to last, followed only by the host nation, France. Holding the U.S. flag, Coco Gauff at age 20, the youngest to do it, and a guy about twice her age, LeBron James.
I understand how prestigious, this moment is, and for someone to have to be the flag bearer and to wave the flag for not only for us as a men's national team, but for all the Olympians. I hold that with the utmost honor and super appreciative and super humble about it.
With this Summer Games update, I'm John Stashower, Westwood One Sports.
Looking for a way to elevate your engine's performance? Start with Napa Full Synthetic Engine Oil. It provides faster oil flow for hot and cold temperature protection in the harshest driving conditions. Regular use can help your engine run cleaner and longer by defending against sludge and buildup, improving overall engine performance and fuel efficiency while increasing the time between oil changes. Make the switch without slowing down. Feed your ride Napa Full Synthetic Engine Oil. Available now at Napa locations nationwide.
Nowadays, most value menus are just kind of menus, unless you're at KFC. With Taste of KFC deals, you can get a hot, juicy drum and thigh, hand-breaded in 11 herbs and spices, a side of creamy mashed potatoes and gravy, and a flaky, buttery biscuit for just $4.99. Son of a bucket, that's a good deal. Taste of KFC deals. Available all day, every day. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good. Prices, participation, and product offering may vary. Tax, tips, and fees extra.
Looking for a new vehicle? Take a look at Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville. Now's the time to save big this summer. Choose from more than 250 new and over 1,000 used and certified pre-owned vehicles on the lot, or shop anytime at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Hyundai has one of the top warranties in the business. Lifetime powertrain and a 5-year bumper-to-bumper warranty, plus 3 years free maintenance on a new vehicle. Give us the opportunity to earn your business today. Atlantic Boulevard, Jacksonville, or visit JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Welcome to the family.
Former Jaguars corner and first-year head football coach at Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows, K-12, Aaron Beasley here. Are you looking for an A-rated K-12 school prioritizing academics, arts, and athletics? Duval Charter School at Bay Meadows offers a rigorous curriculum to develop strong minds with an additional focus on growing good hearts. DCSB has been an A school for 8 years, and our tuition is free. Now enrolling. Apply at baymeadowscharter.org.
This is Jaguars Today Friday, brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living.
Lauren Brooks here from Mayport CNC Fisheries. At my house, we had a feast from Mayport CNC Fisheries with the freshest shrimp around, and it was unbelievable. They also have oysters, scallops, mahi, and so much more. Want to eat like a local? Head to the beach and visit my friends at Mayport CNC Fisheries.
The coolest thing going on right now is the summer fan sale with 3 ways to save at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Browse their huge selection of high-quality fans to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness. Buy 1 fan, save 10%. Buy 2, save 15%. Buy 3 or more and save 20% off summer pricing on all fans. Visit their showroom near the avenues while inventory is still available and discover the difference that locally owned expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
Has someone you care about been arrested or had their driver's license taken away? I'm Susan Cohen, and I work with David Robbins at the law firm of Epstein & Robbins. We are experienced fighters for those charged with DUI, domestic violence, and all criminal offenses. In your battle with the justice system, there's only one thing you need to know. Dial David 24/7 at Epstein & Robbins, 354-5645. 354-5645.
Share your voice anytime on the 1010XL text line.
Are you serious? Installed by Lifetime Flooring.
I gotta say, you're totally blowing my mind right now.
If you can't call or email, text us. 641-1010.
Did you know a metal roof from Prime Roofing will last 2 to 3 times longer than a shingle roof? If you want a better roof, think metal. Think Prime Roofing. Schedule your free estimate today at primeroofingfl.com. That's primeroofingfl.com.
Beard's Diamonds' incredible Christmas and July sale is back.
Everything store-wide is on sale up to an unbelievable 40% off.
But it's only happening till July 31st.
Don't shop anywhere until you shop Beard's Diamonds.
At the St. John's Town Center.
Craving a cold one? Well, zip into one of the great Gate locations you see all over town and pick up a cold Bud Light, or a Natty, or an Ultra, maybe a 12-pack of the King of Beers, or some cold Coronas. It's all happening at your local Gate convenience store. Slide on in today.
Duck Duck Rooter is a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and we are looking for top talent to join our team. If you are a plumber, CDL driver, or have experience installing septic drain fields, come join Duck Duck Rooter and let's win together. We offer our players a full package that includes excellent weekly pay, paid holidays, health insurance, and new state-of-the-art equipment. Log on to DuckDuckRooter.com and click on the careers page to apply. That's DuckDuckRooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter is an equal opportunity employer.
Friday on The Franchi Show. Tune in for the House Call segment brought to you by Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Rehab. Join the discussion as a JOI expert tells you about hip replacements. JOI, where the pros go.
Rick Ballou for Carlson Dental. You know, I've been telling you this for quite some time because it's true. I hate going to the dentist, or at least I used to hate going to the dentist. I had total anxiety, and then I tried sedation. Light sedation for cleaning and deep sedation as well for cavities and root canals. Folks, it's an incredible experience. So don't be nervous. Don't be scared. Go to carlsondentalgroup.com. That's carlsondentalgroup.com for all of your dental needs.
When storms start to crop up in the Atlantic or Gulf this time of year, having a solid plan to handle anything that sweeps through the first coast is very important. That's where American Electrical comes in. Ensure your home's safety and comfort with an American Electrical home generator. As the area's leading home generator dealer and installer, American Electrical can offer you easy installation, simple maintenance, and peace of mind. Schedule an assessment by simply calling the team at American Electrical. They'll walk you through the best generator for your home or business. Log on, american-electrical.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Mac in the Middle, Tom McManus. Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson. A better way to a better window on 1010XL.
Last year, some people would say that I didn't have a good season, but stats-wise, I didn't have a good season. But a part of my game is that I feel like I'm a really good run blocker. I feel like I'm one of the best. I feel like I'm one of the best pass protectors. So I can provide that for a team, and I'm very versatile. And yeah.
Rick Ballou after practice yesterday, and let me put a pin in that quickly because we got a more important thing to pass along. Tony, yeah. Jarian Jones
back on the practice field.
Yes, yeah, baby. That's what we cramp, whatever.
Good, little crampy.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, right. Back in action.
You just hate to hear it, man. It's gonna happen probably to somebody, and you hope, knock on wood.
Right.
Nothing significant. So it looks like this wasn't significant. It's interesting, Tom, though. Yeah. You and I are out there, and we're watching the tight ends warm up.
Yeah.
It's just a massive group of human beings,
They look like
right?
wrestlers. I mean, they're big. They're so big.
So big, so tall, so wide.
Yep.
And you're like, look at this one. He's like, this guy I would not want to meet in the hole. And I'm like, which one are you talking about? Because there's so many of them. You're talking about Brenton Strange.
Yeah, he was doing some kind of warming up right in front of us. And look, I check them out from head to toe. Like, I want to see their lower half because that's where all the power comes from. And he's a good looking, like, I was like, man, if they used him, like, leading up through the hole, that's a tall order to be able to come up and stuff him in the hole. You know what I mean? That'd be tough, man. He looks good, and he looks athletic. Like, he can run, too, so that's even a better weapon, you know?
Luke Farrell looks like
he's
an eclipse.
Yeah, he's
like,
a monster.
It's just like the sun disappears when he
looks
walks
good,
near
too.
you.
Look, that whole crew looks good. The guy they brought in from Green Bay, he's just smaller the guy.
Deguara.
You can tell the way he catches, it's, like, really smooth. I mean, his hands must be really soft or something when he comes in because he seemed like he was looking pretty good. But, yeah, that whole group, Ingram, of course, they're getting after it, too. I tell you one thing, I was making a joke about watching them warm up, but each position that I've watched, on the O-line I've watched a couple times now, Rosher's getting after it with them. They are doing a lot of drills. They're doing a lot of movement. They're using pads, but they're also using bodies, so I like that. And they're doing a lot of reps. And you saw the tight ends today. They were doing the same thing, working on the sled, working on their hands, working on getting off blocks, getting off presses, that type of thing. So, yeah, that part of it is good, right?
Yeah, Tony, I guess some reporting that Brenton Strange having a nice day out there today as well.
Yeah, Mia O'Brien out there at Jaguars training camp. On field one, she was watching C.J. Beathard and Mac Jones, the quarterbacks, during a one-on-one drill. She said 2 clear winners. Brenton Strange, the first one, 3 catches. First with the defensive player draped all over him. Okay. Then Dewey Wingard, who is having a heck of a camp. We mentioned the couple interceptions yesterday off of Trevor Lawrence. Did not allow a catch. This is in one-on-ones, guys, with another interception for Dewey Wingard. That's not an easy feat in one-on-one drills for the defensive guys to win like that.
The offensive player has they know where they're going. There's no rush. There's no, they got a free release type thing. So they have the advantage. To get a pick in that's pretty good ball. Listen, he's saying, hey, I don't care who he brought in here. I'm fighting for a spot.
Depth chart's
man.
open, right? That's what they're saying. It's funny,
I'm fighting for a spot.
We happen to be talking about defense on our show last night and about the Jaguars secondary. And because you look at what Jesse Bates did, and, just became a superstar playing in this Nielsen defense last year. And, Cisco is overwhelmingly likely to have one of those spots. And, the guy we had on who's kind of a defensive analyst was like, I don't know who that guy will be. Will it be Wingard? And I said, I think Antonio Johnson ahead of Wingard, but it's hard to deny he's making plays.
If he keeps making plays, yeah, that's good. Hey, listen, they gave him an extension a year ago, and he's one of the top special teams guys, and he's showing like, hey, I can play safety too if you need me to. So, I think, look, you got a whole new defense, right? Caldwell was kind of read and react, kind of zone, sit back, and, react off their movements. This seems to be more of like, let's dictate where they go in their routes. Let's dictate the flow, the timing of their passes. Let's not sit back and
speed that quarterback up.
Yeah. Make sure they know that we're coming after them. We're going to be very physical at the line of scrimmage. I've noticed one the O-linemen and the tight ends. That you can tell, and I saw someone talking about it. The striking of their hands has become kind of like a focal point, if you will. So we want to be very violent with those hands, offense and defense. When you're out there tomorrow, check it out. Just watch their hands. But you could see that they've put an emphasis on that to be a more physical football team.
We love it. All right, let's get a couple in from Press Taylor. We've got a lot to get to today. Just an overview of the offense in the first 2 days of camp.
And I like what we've done where we started the first 2 days red zone, really take the volume off the guys' legs, get them back in the flow of playing. So it's different than we've normally done. We normally come out, our day one install, first, second down, next day's third down, next day's red. We just went red zone, and it's more for the players, and I think they appreciate that. With that said, space is restricted. Things happen very fast. The install's still very small. I think yesterday probably had 26 reps in the red zone passes. We had 6 installs, 6 plays. So we're cycling through, and we'll tell Ryan, hey, plays 5, 10, 15, they're all the same play. If you'll just mix coverages for us so we can build our tapes. So they're doing the same thing. We're playing, they're playing. Obviously, we never want to turn the football over them. That's number one. So there's things that happen that you'll coach off, but as of right now, we're putting our install together. They're putting their install together. We're hoping that the things we're putting in today, tomorrow, throughout the entirety of camp are things that are going to help us throughout the course of the season, not necessarily to win today or win yesterday or as we go. So
turnovers have certainly been a big part of the story through the first couple days of camp. Again, it's the first couple days of camp, so you don't have to get, over the moon about any of this stuff through these first couple practices. But it has been a story through the early part of camp, especially with Trevor Lawrence being, he's throwing 2 interceptions to Andrew Wingard in those drills yesterday. It's eye-opening that kind of thing is happening out there at Jaguars practice. And Press Taylor this morning was asked about Trevor specifically, his interceptions in practice yesterday.
Every down is a coaching opportunity for us. So, I felt like one, he was probably late to a throw, left it inside. Dewey made a great play in the corner of the end zone. Another one was a naked. He thought there was going to be a pressure. He pulls up on a naked, which is not something we typically do. But he thought he saw something. He didn't as we go. We watched the film. Immediately he knows. Really, he came off the field right then. I was clean one night. Yeah, you were clean. Continue to attack the edge. The play expresses itself completely differently. They're learning opportunities. Do I think he would have thrown that in the game? Probably not. For the most part, he's been a good decision-making when it's come to throwing the ball in harm's way as it goes. But that's something that I'd rather happen today than in September. So those are things we'll continue to encourage him to take his opportunities to push the ball in certain situations, especially in practice. But again, just communicate with us. Why'd you do that? What made you pull up on a movement play to begin with? Why'd you end up throwing that ball there? Did you like the way you threw the ball? All those certain things. It's just getting the right feedback as we go.
I don't disagree. Rather have them now than later, but I'd also rather have a 10-day period of, the ball didn't hit the ground once, and Trevor is just carving up this defense.
2 of those are against Tampa.
Yeah, I mean, late on the throw makes sense that it would be underthrown, right? You got the timing of that throw. It's got to be out in front. You got to throw it sooner. The whole, misdirection. I wonder what he saw. Somebody, I wonder what he saw. Like that would make him pull up to throw the ball. That's what he's talking about, right?
He had pressure that wasn't there.
That wasn't there. Look, again, don't save yourself some angst. You know what I mean? It's if this continues, look, he's the guy regardless. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Like, he's just gonna have to work through it, and that he will. And it's It is just practice, but it does have meaning. So, just got to keep it in perspective. Can't get too carried away one way or the other. And hopefully we hear a report today that he was on fire. Who knows, you know? I like the fact that, look, we normally don't do this, and what they do, thrusted them into a pressure situation. We're going red zone. We're not going first down, then, like he was saying, it's like we're going right into the fire, which I thought was great. And I'm sure the players appreciate it because it ups the ante really quick.
All right, more from Press Taylor straight ahead. Mike Dempsey, Tony Smith, Tom McManus, Dylan Denmark here with you. This is Jaguars Today on 1010XL, 92.5 FM. Hey, folks, Mike Dempsey here for Awaken 180 weight loss. Saw my man Hacker, saw a lot less of him out of practice today, and just continues to get compliments every time everybody sees him. It's almost mind-blowing the physical transformation he's had. Matt Hayes, myself combined have lost so much weight, but the key with Awaken 180 all along is keeping it off. This is not you must exercise every single day, eat all these exotic kind of crazy things. No, you eat to lose weight. Your body learns what it can take in, how frequently you need to eat, and it will change your mentality towards food. I don't crave big platefuls of food anymore. And I've been able to keep this weight off with Awaken 180 for nearly a year now. You can be the next success story. I'm telling you, it has worked for so many people. Over a 98% customer satisfaction rating over the last 7 years for Awaken 180. Call 844-346-1800 to talk with the folks at Awaken 180 or schedule a free consultation online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Jaguars Today.
From the Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors Studios of 1010XL.
There's a new one-stop shop for all things Gators. Subscribe to the 1010XL Gators YouTube channel. Up-to-the-minute updates, instant reaction from Gainesville, plus the same 1010XL Gators podcast you've grown to know. And check out 1010XL Gators on YouTube.
Do the Garber wiggle, Garber wiggle, 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 Garber wiggle.
At Garber Auto Mall, we can wiggle it. Best price, we can wiggle it. Best trade value, we can wiggle it. Best payment, we can wiggle it. Ford, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. With 8 American brands, we can wiggle it. Visit us in Green Cove Springs or online at GarberAutomall.com. And remember, at Garber Auto Mall, there's always a little room for wiggle.
Do the Garber wiggle, Garber wiggle, 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 Garber wiggle.
It's storm season, and JEA is committed to keeping you informed. In the event of a storm, we'll text and email you about the status of your services. We use Facebook and Twitter to post real-time updates. Our live outage map on JEA.com lets you track restoration progress. And as crews work to restore services, our storm outreach team will be in local neighborhoods to answer your questions. Because as your community utility, JEA is here to keep you safe and connected. Your community, your utility.
This is Jaguars Today Friday, brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living.
Hey, Jacksonville Koozies, it's me, Soccer Sam, for Salvatore's Pizza. Rochester, New York's favorite pizza is now open in Jacksonville, Florida, Tapestry Park at the Loft Hotel Plaza. Daily $10 deals, dine-in with beer and wine, and delivery at salvatores.com. The famous Formoso family brings Salvatore's Pizza, Rochester's favorite pizza, including our 32-piece sheet pizza for your next event. Do it with me, baby. Salvatores.com.
Arrested? Got traffic tickets? DUI? License problems? Gun charges? Drug charges? If you've been charged with any crime, call me, criminal defense attorney Malcolm Anthony, at 285-4LAW. That's 285-4LAW.
AC replacement? If your AC unit is ready to go kaput, then it's time to call Florida Home AC. With over $3,000 in tax credits waiting for you on select systems, take advantage of it. Call 777-4300. Get Florida Home AC to cool you off.
Training camp is about the basics.
Focus on the fundamentals.
Every time something you need to know happens at training camp, you'll hear about it on 1010XL. Brought to you by Kingfish Pest Control and Roland Reach Plumbing.
Pross, I'm thinking about changing my name.
Again? You're already the media mogul, the straw that stirs the drink, the Duke of Pablo Bay. Now what?
Refer to me as Dreamfinder's Danny Hicken.
What in the blazes? Is this a cash grab?
No, it's just that I believe so much in Dreamfinder's homes. 20 locations in Northeast Florida, official home builder of Jags and Gators. Great opportunity for first-time homeowners.
All right. Dreamfinder's Danny it is.
Did I mention the lowest interest rates you can find? Visit dreamfindershomes.com. Now let Dreamfinder's Danny celebrate through the majesty of song. Dreamfinders, I believe they will build your home just right.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed.
and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
How many furlongs are there in a mile? The answer next.
With hurricane season now here, the only weather you need to be concerned about is whether your homeowner's insurance policy will cover you in the event of storm damage. Ask about Southern Oak Insurance today.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
There are 8 furlongs to a mile, and each furlong 660 feet, totaling 5,280 feet.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours. The Reggie Hunt Memorial Golf Classic fundraiser golf tournament is Friday, October 25th at Amelia River Golf Club. All proceeds support Big Brothers Big Sisters. Register at the Big Brothers Big Sisters events page.
1010XL Weekly is out now. Mia here, and text the word weekly to subscribe to our new 1010XL newsletter and for a chance to win Jaguars and concert tickets. Get an inside look at local sports, trending players, station info, and chances to win prizes all year long.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. 1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Tom McManus. Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson. A better way to a better window on 1010XL.
All right, a little quick story. Showed up this morning. You get there a little bit early so you could settle in, right? They let the media on the field at 8:30. And so I'm in the little kitchen area up there getting 12 ounces of caffeine in me to start my day.
Nice.
And there's a guy in guest services, Jock, who has worked there for 21 years. And I'm sitting there, I say, hey, good morning.
Jacques?
Just Jock.
But I mean, like,
might have been. I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't go down that road. Okay. All right. Didn't. So just Jock. In my
Don't
head.
ask, don't tell.
No, now that you bring it up, in my head, I spelled it J-O-C.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how he spells it, but that's how I spell it in my head now. Okay. So anyway, he just, I said, good morning, whatever. And he goes, hey, you guys hire Hacker's little brother? And I'm like, is he thinking of his son in these videos? I'm like, that's his kid, man. And he's like, he's talking about the fact that Hacker is like half the size he used to be, is what it was. And it was just so, I'm like, dang, that it really just struck me like, because you see him, it really good for him, right? And the funny thing, and he's like, I listen to 1010 all day, love it, and every chance I get, which was very nice. We appreciate that, Jock. And then I said, I can't wait. I said, Hacker and I usually stand out there and watch a lot of practice together. Yeah. And so I went to the bathroom up there, and I could hear through the door, good morning. And and so he tells him the same story as well, and it just I just thought it was just a funny thing. I'm like, because I really thought, does he think his kid is his little brother? And no, we did not hire the kid.
Yeah, like I hear the voice. It's clearly Hacker. I heard the voice. It's clearly the guy that I knew coming around here. It's like, what? Who is this?
Yeah, he knew exactly what was going on.
Like the Beard brothers, right? If you ever had the,
oh my gosh, you ever meet Brent Beard's brother?
Oh yeah.
It's unbelievable. Brett.
Yeah.
I mean, they look a lot alike, but they sound, guys, they sound identical is what they do. It's crazy. Love you, Brent, if you happen to be listening.
I thought the update, when you said I got a quick update, I thought it was going to be that Tom has gone to the third chair.
He did go to the third chair. Already we're down to our third chair.
Cadillac
is that the one? You need to put a little notch on it or something. So
yes, nice.
You don't have to.
Seen him clean 3 chairs.
He does. He does go to the cleaning supplies.
Like a good solid chair.
It's all good. All right, so let's get back to it here because we do have a lot to get to. We're listening to the press. Taylor spoke this morning before practice. He's getting off nice and easy in the poll on the Jaguars Today question today, which, by the way, you can hit us up. You can go to at 1010XL Fat Tony, at MD_1010XL, at Meathead55, and at 1010XL Denmark.
Go Tigers.
All right, that's an appropriate one because we're going to talk about Brian Thomas now. And Press Taylor said so far he's handled everything well.
He's handled things really well. He has retained a lot of the information that we taught through the summer, through the off season, carried it over very well. And again, everybody's getting used to the speed of the red zone particularly. So when you start there, it makes it tough at times for the condensed space, the way things happen. The value he's going to bring, we expect it to show up in the red zone. We expect it to show up in all aspects of our offense as well. So those are things that, we haven't necessarily got to at this point in time. Again, it's about putting in concepts that we think will help us down the road, not necessarily they're going to win a rep today that on a scripted practice.
Brian Thomas, certainly a guy that is expected to eventually be a wide receiver 1 for this football team. We'll see how that develops over the course of the next few weeks going into his rookie season as well. You mentioned, Tommy, you like the work that you've seen the offensive line be able to get in here early in training camp. Obviously, that'll change when the pads come on here in the next few days. But Press Taylor was asked about the intensity for a couple of the guys fighting for that left tackle spot on the football team this year in Cam Robinson and Walker Little.
Not necessarily those two. I just think overall as a unit and really as a team, you see it feels very intense. I think guys understand very clearly what we're trying to communicate, what we're trying to get done, and guys have carried that over the practice field. So it's good to see as an entire unit the way these guys approach individual periods, small group drills versus team competitive periods.
Tom, you made the point when we were watching him how well Walker Little is able to move, like bend and move at the same time for his size.
For a guy that big, his athleticism and flexibility, especially in his hips, is remarkable. I'll tell you what, I've noticed. I've personally noticed a difference in the drills from a year ago to what they're doing today. I think today's much more intense. Just like Press was saying, it feels like, and there's a lot of reps, so you're getting conditioning while you're doing it. They're short, explosive movements, and they're working on timing together and getting violent together. So I think that the message is clear. We have to be more physical up front, period. And I think they're responding, at least,
Right, from what we can see for 3 days, right? But,
they're not in pads yet, but they're responding, I think, in a positive way.
All right, back to the wide receiver group here through the eyes of Press Taylor. And, you got new guys learning the offense. It's not just a rookie. You got free agents, Devin Duvernay included in that group. So just remarked about the new wide receivers and how they're picking up the offense.
In the install meetings, and we say, this is our formation, we're running this play out of tomorrow, but we need you guys to understand this is a 3-man concept. The more you could play 1, 2, and 3, the more versatile you are, the more valuable you are for our offense as we go. So I think just understanding the details of, if I'm 3, I run it like this. If I'm 2, I run it like that. If I'm 1, they need me to do this. Understanding that growth in the system as well with all these guys. It's obviously easier for Christian and Evan. They've heard it 75 times already, where these other guys just continue to grow. And that's something you guys don't necessarily see, but the evening walkthroughs, when there's a special teams walkthrough going on, we'll take all the skills, we'll go over here, and we'll just call out the concepts. We don't give them a formation, we make them move around. And so we're just trying to give them those reps that when there's not a physical load being asked on them, but the mental reps are working their way through. And then you see that carry over where, every once in a blue moon, Trevor will pull something out in an adjustment in a drill, and these guys, they don't even blink, and they can execute a new concept based on the adjustment. That just gives us more value down the road.
Yeah, that's all good stuff. You heard him talking about Brian Thomas and how he's handling things early on as a rookie. Well, Gabe Davis is a veteran who they brought in. He's new, obviously, to the Jaguars offense this year as well. And Press was asked this morning about where Gabe is as he's added to the team.
I think so. And again, I think a lot of the things that Gabe can do, you'll see more in the live periods, which we don't have a ton of those. But as the pads come on and things get physical, there's an element to Gabe that we expect to bring out of him, or him to bring out in our offense even more. Obviously, he's got length, he's got speed, he's got play speed. So those are all things that as we just continue to grow and build, that we think he'll add to the offense.
He was out there early with the kickers, Gabe Davis was. They had a soccer ball out there, and you would anticipate the kickers are pretty good at juggling the soccer ball. By the way, Riley Patterson put a few little juggling moves on. I was like, damn, son.
Really?
Like
Wow.
flip it up in the air, like jump his leg over the ball and da-da-da-da. And they're back. And Gabe Davis is right in there with it. Now, he's not quite as adept as the kickers, but pretty good.
Like hacky sack, but with a soccer ball.
But with a soccer ball, yeah. You know, like I can't keep that thing going like that.
Did you play hacky sack as a kid?
No.
No.
I missed the hacky sack era. I think it kind of got popular when I was in college a little bit, but I was too busy playing basketball.
We used to play. Now, granted, it was my brother's game. I used to just join, but you would, if you had a foul, everybody in the circle got to punch in the shoulder.
Oh, seems reasonable. That's how we played hacky sack. Sure.
So Neanderthalish, like
Didn't play
just
that.
jack you in the shoulder, be like,
Definitely did not play that one. All right, couple more here from Press Taylor, and then we'll turn the page over to Josh Hines Allen as we get into hour number 2. Talking about not just Brenton Strange, you got Tank Bigsby. Guys, in general, going into their second year and how they're feeling more confident.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. And part of it's knowing the offense, knowing what the expectations are. But the other thing is knowing where we do this drill at, where we do that. They're moving around on the field more confidently. It's not get back in line, watch somebody else do it so I know what's going on. It's, hey, we're running this drill. They jump to the front of the line. They know what the expectation is. And so you just see that. You get to see their skill set flourish a little more because the confidence is there. The confidence is just, I know what I'm doing right here. That helps a lot with those guys.
No doubt. ETN has already been a really good player the 2 years he's been on the field for this football team. They obviously had to rely on him more in 2023 than they planned on going into the season, but he held up pretty well considering the amount of exposure he had last season. They're talking about it again this offseason, that it does sound like they want to take some of that off of ETN's plate. We'll see how that all works out once we get through the next few weeks into the regular season for this team. But Press Taylor was asked this morning about what he would like to see ETN improve on going into 2024.
I think there's a big thing, and we're kind of making the push as a run unit of just understanding the targeting with everything. And the way we target certain blocks is going to determine where we think the ball will go. Now, we want him to be very disciplined in the reads that we're giving him with the run game. And then we're trying to overexpose him in the pass game, give him a ton of different things that he's got to do, that he's got to see a lot of reps. Because, you know, the more they're in those situations, the more we're gaining trust in them, the more they're gaining trust in themselves, and more importantly, the quarterbacks are gaining trust in those guys.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, look, you with the ETN, I think again, that timing with the line, there's a lot of timing in zone blocking with the run game, right? So knowing where it may go. There's only like 3 ways to go, and like when you have the ball in those kind of zone blocking run game, right? You're either going to go front side, you're either going to go up the middle somewhere, wherever that crease is, or you're cutting it back, and it's one cut. That's the timing of it. So you got to be in alignment with that line, and it's not like you're waiting for them to get on the block. It's like as they're leading up to the block, you hit it right at the right time, and you'll find a hole. Now, that's always in a perfect world. That means everyone's blocking everybody the right way at the right time. If one guy doesn't, it could screw it up. But I also like what he said about the pass. Look, he's a big weapon. He should be utilized more in the passing game. So I'm glad they're throwing some more things at him. And then with Tank, look, and Brenton, the more comfortable you get, the more experience you get, the more confidence you get. And they should feel pretty darn confident going into year 2.
All right, final thought for this morning here on Jaguars Today from offensive coordinator Press Taylor. Just was asked about the state of the run blocking.
I don't think you'd even notice, honestly. I think there's just an emphasis on certain things, whether it's playing under center. You know, if you run a wide zone concept from under center versus the gun, the back's path, the relationship, the timing, the synchronization of a combination block into relation where the back is at that time, that changes a lot of things. And so we want to hone in on this is what we want to get good at, and we want to be able to create, whether the presentation changes, the scheme, the coaching points, the targeting, the read keys, we want to try to make that as uniform as possible so the guys are getting that 10,000 kicks that we kind of talk about as we go.
You're nodding along with that, Tom.
Yeah, the timing, and look, a lot of it's even the takeoff, how you start from your position as a running back. Like, how are you getting that ball? Like, and is a quarterback coming out to meet you at the right angle? Those kind of timing things, but that's what he's talking about. Those combination blocks where the guard, helps the center out for a minute, but then slides up onto the linebacker. That timing of that back being right behind him for the most part, so he can cut off that and make something happen. So a lot of it is timing, and it just I know this sounds cliche, but it takes time to get that timing
We mentioned it this week, Tone. Maurice Jones-Drew always used to say, like one year he's like, man, they were really trying to get the pass game cranked up in the preseason and lean into that. And he's like, I didn't get enough reps. I didn't get enough work.
Right.
The run fits with your offensive line are so important. We just don't go out there and just go on instinct.
No, right.
There's a lot more to it than that.
You're expecting where it's at the right time, but y'all got to be on the same page with that. And
when it works, it is a thing of beauty.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, zone blocking, running game when it works is
and you
amazing.
don't have to bury your defender. You know what I mean? It's not like you just got to get in their way and not let them get to your guy quick enough. That's
all right. We'll come back. Josh Hines-Allen. We'll hear from him and some more players on the defensive side of the ball as we get into hour two. Depending on D-Rock's availability, he should join us about 30 minutes from now for a kind of a wrap-up of the first 3 days of camp through his perspective as we're just a couple weeks away from cranking up the full lineup with all of our co-hosts in with David Garrard, saw Loggeman out there yesterday, Johnny O, D-Rock, and, of course, Tommy Mack has never gone anywhere. So all that is on the immediate horizon. You're listening to Jaguars Today on 1010XL, 92.5 FM.
Jaguars Today from the Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors Studios. Now, another classic moment in Jags history.
And it's intercepted. Mathis has got it. He's going back the other way at the 40-yard line. Looking for a block. He's got it. Rasheen down the sideline. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown.
1010XL.
At Honda, we appreciate all the comparisons to other vehicles. And no matter how many times they compare their vehicles to a Honda, only a Honda is a Honda. Remember, value, quality, safety, there is no substitute. Visit your local Honda dealer now and experience the difference.
What's a backflow preventer? In layman's terms, it's a device that stops water from flowing backward in your pipes, which is required to keep drinking water safe and free of any contamination. Here at Duck Duck Rooter, we offer everything you need to keep your water backflow prevention device up to date. From installation to routine testing, Duck Duck Rooter will make sure your drinking water is clean and safe from contamination. Contact us today to schedule your backflow testing, repair, or installation. 904-862-6769 or online at duckduckrooter.com.
This is Jaguars Today Friday, brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living.
The coolest thing going on right now is the summer fan sale with 3 ways to save at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Browse their huge selection of high-quality fans to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness. Buy 1 fan, save 10%. Buy 2, save 15%. Buy 3 or more and save 20% off summer pricing on all fans. Visit their showroom near the avenues while inventory is still available and discover the difference that locally owned expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
Instant Keys saves the day if you have lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call 722-1111.
Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality product and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
Jags fans, the Jaguars are back at the Miller Electric Center for training camp.
Presented by Dreamfinder.
You won't want to miss out. Stop by to get the first look at Trevor Lawrence and the team as they prepare for the 2024 season. To check out camp dates and secure your tickets, go to jaguars.com/training camp. Daily availability is limited, so lock in your tickets today.
How good is that?
Clearwater,
John, I can't even mow my side yard. It's so soggy. Man, my builder sucks.
Brent, calm down. This is a common problem in neighborhoods where houses are built too close together. You need gutters and a properly installed French drain that will soak up subsurface water. We can completely dry it up.
So I can take my builder off my speed dial now, huh?
Yeah, we got you, buddy. Let that builder bitterness go.
Clearwater irrigation and drainage too.
Vegas, baby. This is Taylor Dahl from Helmets and Heels, and we're sending one lucky listener to Circa Resort and Casino this December. Win a free 3-night stay with $200 food and beverage credit, plus a daybed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive 143-foot screen at Circa, you'll huddle up with the Heels at the Overhang Bar for our pregame tailgates on Friday with drink specials and giveaways. For a chance to win this all-in package to Circa with Helmets and Heels, enter at 1010xl.com/Vegas.
And if you've already booked your flight to Vegas for the big game and are still searching for accommodations, Circa Resort and Casino has a special rate just for Jacksonville fans. Mia here, and for just $500, get a 3-night stay at Circa, $200 in food and beverage credit, plus a day bed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive screen, it's the world's largest hot tub party. The all-in package is only available till August 30th, so act now. Book and join the Heels in Vegas. Visit CircaLasVegas.com today.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwoods. In today's world of retail, how has a store like Underwoods stayed viable against the big national stores?
Frank, that's a question with a direct answer. At Underwoods, we've never aspired to be the biggest. What we've always tried to do is be the best. When you take this approach, there's some things that come to mind immediately, like fine quality merchandise bought by buyers that are experts, high levels of service delivered by a staff that are helpful and know what they're doing. Then there's some things that people don't really think about at all. Like the finer a gem, the more rare it is. And these gems are not mass producible because they were made by God millions of years ago. Because of that, there just aren't enough of these for the big multi-store retailers to buy and put into their merchandising schemes. So at Underwoods, we buy these finer, rarer gems and create jewelry pieces that the people in Jacksonville expect out of us.
When you want the best, it's Underwoods. Underwood Jewelers in San Marco, in Avondale, and at the shops of Ponte Vedra.
Are you a meat lover searching for quality cuts? Southern Steer Butcher uses a vacuum tumbler to marinate and tenderize our chicken and world-famous steak tips.
Now open in Ortega. For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. While in training camp, linebacker Josh Hines-Allen expanded on his role as one of the team's leaders.
Talking to him. It's not really about being vocal and screaming and ha ha ha. It's, if you see something, address it. Good, bad, or whatever. They're going to take it, but I'm being real to them. I want to see them be great. It is what it is.
Jaguar defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen sees the cream rising to the top by promoting a competitive environment.
Really feel good about it. Every position group, we've got some competition.
Once again, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Norfolk Tide found their game postponed due to inclement weather. Game will be made up today in a doubleheader with the first pitch at 5:35 this evening. In MLB play, the Rays shut out the Toronto Blue Jays. The Marlins fell to the Baltimore Orioles. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 10:56, it's 84 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Tom McManus.
Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson. A better way to a better window on 1010XL.
We want to do something that's never been done, so we have to do things that we've never done before. So, he's taking that approach every single day. We do indies all the way up the team to focus on the details, from the hand placement to the feet, making sure that everything is in line.
That's Josh Hines-Allen talking about Ryan Nielsen's focus on the details, the little things. And I imagine when he says we want to do something that's never been done before, that's bring the Lombardi Trophy to Jacksonville FLA. Duval proper.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's time.
It's
the window's open.
We'll hear more from Josh Allen straight ahead. First, Tony going to take a look around the other training camps in the NFL.
Now, gems around the NFL. Brought to you by Beach's Jewelry and Pawn in Jax Beach.
Tennessee Titans head coach Brian Callahan said after practice yesterday that cornerback Chidobe Awuzie will miss a couple of weeks with a calf injury. The Titans are also managing the workload early in camp for cornerback L'Jarius Sneed, who they traded for from Kansas City this offseason. Detroit kicker Michael Badgley suffered a torn hamstring during warm-ups yesterday, will be placed on IR and miss the entire 2024 season. Pittsburgh quarterback Russell Wilson was held out of practice on Thursday with what head coach Mike Tomlin called calf tightness. Tomlin said that Russ is day-to-day. Justin Fields got the first team reps on Thursday there for the Steelers. Atlanta quarterback Kirk Cousins has been medically cleared from an Achilles injury. Get well soon, E.T. And will be participating at training camp. But head coach Raheem Morris said yesterday that he will not be playing in the preseason for the Falcons. Atlanta defensive tackle Grady Jarrett was also medically cleared after his ACL injury last year. Cleveland cornerback Greg Newsome II underwent a hamstring surgery yesterday, but is expected to be ready for the start of the regular season. Denver has added $1.5 million in incentives for wide receiver Cortland Sutton this year. Sutton's base salary is $13 million, and Seattle safety Julian Love signed his 3-year extension worth up to $36 million.
You mentioned E.T. I saw the E.T. post. He got the splint off.
Oh, good.
At the foot,
All right.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Do what they're don't try to rush the rehab.
That's right.
Do it the right way.
Do the rehab.
And we'll see you back here soon enough.
That's right.
Our man E.T. is probably listening right now. He'll text me in
What
a
up,
second.
E?
Of course I'm listening.
Shout out.
Shout out. What's up, Denmark, by the way? Hello, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. We're chilling.
We got a lot going on, right? We don't get to kibitz as much anymore, but that's just fine. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Kibitz?
Kibitz,
Yeah.
Just a little small talk.
Yeah.
Kibitzing. That's all. Coffee talk.
In and out.
Water cooler.
Water cooler action. All right, let's get to Josh Hines Allen. And other than attention to details, said this is leaning into what you were talking about earlier, is teaching them that he wants them to play fast and physical.
He's teaching us to play fast and play physical. Get your hands on somebody and strike them. As hard as you can, as fast as you can, as many times as you can. And if we could keep that focus with the discipline, because the technique works, so we can stay disciplined through the heat, from early in the game to late, to the overtimes, to November, man, we'll be unstoppable.
It does sound like martial arts when you describe it that way. Strike them as fast as you can, as hard as you can, as often as you can.
Sounds like some of those fight video channels I like following on
Look, when
Twitter,
you're one-on-one rushing the passer, that's what you're doing. It's hand-to-hand combat. There's a lot of martial arts into it.
The aggressor usually wins a fight.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, the guy who lands the first shot there's probably a pretty high percentage on how that goes. Tom's thinking, I got punched in the face.
Well, it depends if he can take the shot. I mean, even though you get the first shot and he don't go down, you better have another one coming.
Put it this way: if you know you're going to get in the fight, you might want to just go ahead.
Yeah, but I do think it goes back to that violence with the hands, right? Mm-hmm. That's permeating through the team. It feels like anyway. So that makes a lot of sense.
Josh has not been shy about setting personal goals, as we've heard him talk about, especially the last couple of years here in Jacksonville. But he did say yesterday as well, the goal is to be the number one defense in the National Football League.
We got goals to be the number one defense in the NFL. So, that's our standard. And the offense has their standard to probably be the number one offense in the league. So if we're not competing at a high level, if we're not giving them the best looks that we can, what good are we doing to this team totality? So, we come at it every single day, no let up, no. If we can end this day with a win as a defense, they're going to get better because they just faced against the number one defense in the National Football League.
Look. Josh Allen's role on the field, it can't be underestimated. I mean, he's the most important guy they've got defensively.
Right.
Certainly. Was asked yesterday, though, now with, he's got permanence here with the new contract. His play warrants that people can look to him and he can speak and he can do, he can be a leadership kind of guy, and was asked about, taking on that role.
Talking to him. Giving them my knowledge, giving them things that I went through, and seeing that they're, at a phase that I can help them in, and being vocal on that. It's not really about being vocal and screaming and ha. It's, if you see something, address it. Good, bad, or whatever. They're going to take it, but I'm being real to them. I want to see them be great. I've worked my process to get to where I'm at, and, I trusted it. So if I can give you a little bit of what I can give you, a little bit of my knowledge, then I feel like I'm doing a good job. So it is what it is.
I love hearing the veterans, that have been around for a little while and have that kind of something to give to somebody else, and it may take a couple of years to do that. And we've talked to enough guys, veteran guys, Tommy, here on the show even.
Yep.
We talked to Donovan Darius so many times about when did it click for you, and what needed to be around you to learn what it would mean to be successful and how to stay healthy, right, in the National Football League. Some of that you can't control, but some of it you can, right?
Yeah.
The way you prepare can help prevent injury, and can help push you through little things to get ready for the next thing. And so Josh has been here for a while. Now he's got the contract on top of it. Certainly he's going to be viewed as a leader in that locker room from the other young guys.
Yeah, and he's got the security and he's got the tenure. He's been around. He's got the stats, So, yeah, it's a natural fit for him to be that leader inside that one of the leaders inside the locker room. Look, the expectation is to be the best in the league. That's a great I don't know about standard. Standard means you've been doing it for a while, and we haven't seen that. So I'll go more expectation. Yeah,
right,
man.
do it once, and then that becomes the standard.
Then
the
it
new
becomes the standard, yeah.
I'm with you.
And coming off a career year, it earned him the contract extension and a big one for Josh Hines-Allen. He was asked, how does he improve from 2023?
Improvement is really nutrition, hiring a chef full-time to help me, get my diet correct. I always thought I was eating the right foods, but I was training in Arizona, and I had a chef out there, and I saw the improvement that I've had throughout the days and the energy that I have. So, if that's another step that I can invest in, then, I'm willing to take it.
I mean, you're a professional. That's part of it now, especially for these guys making that much. They say LeBron James, routinely spent, well over $100,000 a year on body maintenance kind of stuff,
absolutely. And having a nice private chef is fantastic.
Private chef, massage therapy, all those things that come with it. It's all part of it.
Does the chef do the dishes too? You know what I mean? Is that part of the package?
I don't know. I
bet cook for you, I'll dish it. I'll do the dishes.
I bet Josh could probably hire 2 guys.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
I wouldn't want to do the dishes if I'm not making it.
I wouldn't either.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a follow-up.
It's on the invoice, T-Mag.
Chefs out there throwing a dish package.
It's all part. It's in the fine print. All right, one more from Josh Allen, then we'll move on to some Travis Gibson because we want to get to a variety of players here. Just what can he specifically and the team work on when they're not in pads yet?
It's just really hand placement. We can't drive them back. Well, we can work on a drive back, but we can't put our full effort in it. So it has to be quick hands, violent hands, and it has to be effective and stopping your feet. So, we can really focus on these things now that when we get to the game, when we get to pads, continue to do the same thing, but now put a little bit more put a little more in it. But other than that, man, we're going to compete every day. We're going to try to get better every day, and we're working to be the best.
Yeah, every time he goes to the microphone. We had the list of our top 5 current Jaguars, at one point this offseason. Tommy, I had Josh at the top.
Yep.
And every time he talks, I think I like him a little bit more, right?
Yep.
There is the energy that he's bringing right now is exactly what I think the football team needs. You mentioned Travis Gibson. He caught up with Mia O'Brien after practice yesterday out at training camp. And the first question was about Travis has had several opportunities to land in Jacksonville. It just hadn't worked out until now. And Mia asked him about having had all those opportunities, why was now the time to come to Duval?
God brought the opportunity to me again, and he just laid it on my heart. I had deep thoughts about it last year, but didn't pull the trigger. And now it's just the opportunity. It's a great opportunity to work with Bill Shuey again, a great opportunity to learn under Ryan Nielsen, and an outstanding opportunity to be able to play with Josh Allen, Trayvon Walker, Eric Armstead, and plenty more guys.
We talked all season about are they going to add another veteran potential pass rusher, right? Well, clearly Trent Baalke likes Travis Gibson and what he brings to the table because they did try to sign him last year, kind of unbeknownst to us, until we found out till he came here. So it's interesting. The next question here, I think if you ask people, who's that next guy? Oh, Eric Armstead. Okay, but who's the guy coming off the bench? Right. A lot of people would say, well, Gibson would be the first name you think of. Yeah. But he was acknowledging that right now he's just competing for a spot on the 53-man roster.
It's normal. It's normal. Every day is a fight. Every day is competition. you compete with yourself every day. So it's nothing that I'm not used to. I'm not worried about anybody else. I'm just trying to make myself as good as I can be, and wherever the chips fall, they fall.
Yeah. It's, nothing's guaranteed for any of these guys.
No.
Well,
so
especially, on the spot.
Yeah, especially, would they sign him to a 1-year deal? You know what I mean? He's got a chance to make an impact, no question about it. But he's got to show that, he's the real thing coming off that bench. I mean, we say what you want about Arden Key, what he said about the city and all that, but they missed that presence a year ago, for sure.
Yep. Trevis was also asked about the guys that are going to be playing in front of him that he's trying to compete with out here at training camp. Josh Hines Allen, and Trayvon Walker. And he was asked, where do those guys rank among the best defensive talent that he's played with?
I'm going to be honest, they're at the top. They're at the top. They're young guys. They're real cool, real professional. It's nothing more that I could ask from those guys. We all share tips and tendencies. We all push each other, and the details that they drive into their everyday lifestyle, man, it's outstanding. It's amazing.
Curious because he was asked about the growth of Trayvon Walker. I'm not sure. Like when you're playing for another team, are you following that along? Maybe you are if you're, competing against that guy, or even though you're not going head to head, you're both defensive players. But let's hear what he had to say before we comment on it.
I'm going to be honest. I met Trayvon Walker 3 seasons ago. We had the same defensive line trainer, and, man, as soon as I met him, cool guy, down to earth. We had a great conversation during our training session. And, just to see his growth is outstanding. See the way that he walks, he talks, the way he carries himself, the way he comes to work every day. Man, the sky is the limit. The stars is the limit for him. It's outstanding. It's crazy.
Trayvon's got to come into the season with a lot more confidence, right?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, and look, I think he really turned it on, and it became more natural getting around that corner for him, And now if you move him around a little bit, see what he can do, putting pressure on a guard maybe on 3rd down, but just being good against the run like he is, I think he's an ascending player. I mean, I think both of them together, they are one of the top tandems, whatever top that is, top 5, 6, 7, whatever, in the National Football League of bookend, edge rushers, if you will, or defensive ends. So
yeah,
I'm looking for big things for Trayvon this year.
I mean, we know Josh just had a big breakout season, right? And he might be able to have a bigger season than that at some point, but that was the breakout season. So a breakout for Josh is hard to define from where he is right now. Trayvon, I've never been under the opinion that he was going to be a big sack guy. Right? Like, I think there are other things that he adds to your defense that he needs to improve on, the tackles for loss, that kind of thing. I think he can still really take big jumps forward in those kind of areas. Trayvon is among the hardest guys among the starters on the team for me to say this is what a breakout season looks like from him, because I get that if he was able to have, that 14, 15 sack season, that would be a breakout, but it's not what I would expect from Trayvon typically anyway. Just given how his game is, it does feel like he's more a guy that if he gets into the mid-20s on tackles for loss, that's more what I would consider kind of a breakout season for Trayvon Walker. It's a little bit harder to define for him.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, look, if he gets 15 sacks, that's breaking out.
No doubt.
Although 10 and a half, what do you have, 10?
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, I mean,
that's kind of a breakout.
He came on late in the year. He came on real late in the year.
There are levels to it, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Josh Allen's been a 10-sack guy before.
Right.
Took it to a new level. If Trayvon goes out and puts up 15 this year,
yeah,
then we're talking about, especially if he's getting a lot of those coming from the inside.
Absolutely.
Woo.
Yeah.
Something
Along
to
with
see.
the TFLs Tony's talking about, that's a monster year.
Yeah. All right. When we come back, hopefully we'll be able to catch up with D-Rock for a few minutes of camp reflection. Mike DeRocco of ESPN's been out there every day through the entirety of the practices. Got more audio to get to if we have time for that as well. Got a few questions for Tommy Mack on the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosure. So all that and more coming your way. You're listening to Jaguars Today. Keep it right here on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Jaguars Today from the Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors Studios of 1010XL. Now, a 1010XL Summer Olympic Update brought to you by USAPark.net Airport Parking.
Westwood One Sports presents this special update on the 2024 Summer Games, sponsored by Grainger, with supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger has the right product for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Today's opening ceremonies will not be at the stadium, but along the river. Sent 300,000 expected to attend. Only about a third with prepaid tickets, which makes you wonder about security. 45,000 police officers will be working. No one's been able to get to the riverbank vicinity in the last week. But earlier today, vandal arsonists set fires to the fiber optic networks that control trains outside the city, causing power outages and major delays. There have been rumors of opening ceremony performances by Celine Dion and or Lady Gaga. A burning question at every Olympics: who will light the cauldron? We'll find out today. The next to last to carry the Olympic torch, none other than Snoop Dogg. The competitions get going in earnest tomorrow. With this Summer Games update, I'm John Stashauer, Westwood One Sports.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wellness means something different to each of us. And at Westin Hotels and Resorts, we believe every step is an opportunity to enhance your well-being. Whether it's guided group runs and workout gear on demand, or nourishing food options and restorative rest in our heavenly bed, when you travel, you can find wellness at Westin, one of 30 hotel brands in the Marriott Bonvoy portfolio. Find wellness at Westin.
Imagine driving a late-model Corvette, BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, Honda, Chevy, Ford, and more, all at a fraction of the original sticker price. Visit Vaughn Motor Group's indoor showroom and browse a great selection of dream cars that are inspected with warranties. Before you make your next auto purchase, check out Vaughn Motor Group on San Jose Boulevard or at vaughnmotorgroup.com for a complete inventory listing. If you can dream it, you can drive it at Vaughn Motor Group.
This patriotic chant mirrors the enthusiastic efforts our American athletes have dedicated to their quest for a gold medal at this summer's Olympics in Paris. USAPark.net Airport Parking is your safe and secure parking for when you fly out of JIA. No matter where you're going, whether you're traveling to the Olympics to support our athletes or just visiting Grandma, remember to park at USAPark.net.
This is Jaguars Today Friday, brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Quarterbacking can be complicated. Denny Thompson simplifies it for us.
Yeah, I want to tell you what's really happening at the quarterback position.
Friday mornings on The Drill, brought to you by Tyson Sound and Security and George Moore Chevrolet on 1010XL.
Did you know a metal roof from Prime Roofing has the highest wind and impact ratings available? If you want a stronger roof, think metal. Think Prime Roofing. Learn more at primeroofingfl.com. That's primeroofingfl.com.
If you're tired of your fence looking like a bad hair day, well, it's time for a fence makeover with Superior Fence and Rail. They'll make your yard the talk of the town with a new fence installed by their expert team.
Your fence is fantastic. My fence is giving all of my neighbors some serious pick and envy. Thanks, Superior Fence and Rail.
So get off the fence and call Superior Fence and Rail for your fence installation project today.
SuperiorFenceandRail.com. The restaurant of the day is Flame Broiler. Try the happy hour special, a mini chicken bowl with a drink for just $6.45. Order online at flamebroilerusa.com or check out one of 5 locations across town. Flame Broiler, simply healthy.
There's certain places you know if you go in, they got what you're looking for, like Gate Convenience Stores and Cold Modelo's. That's the ticket. Or get on the craft side of things with something from Bold City or Sweetwater. Hit the cooler at Gate, full of choices and all of them good.
Are your kids ready to play this summer? Come check out the Y.
Summer is a time for kids to explore new things and expand the limits of their imagination. At the Wise Summer Camp, every day is a new adventure. Kids can learn about STEM, arts and humanities, athletic sports, outdoor games, and more. Registration is now open, but space is limited, and spots are filling up quickly. Learn more and find your adventure at fcymca.org. Search Summer Day Camp.
Hidden Hills Golf Club invites you to come out and experience one of the most beautiful and unique golf courses in North Florida. Affordable golf, friendly service, and great times in the Hills Grill after play. Book your tee time, hiddenhillsgc.com.
Bueller Air & Plumbing presents Are You Cool?
Today's challenger, a paint color namer from Jacksonville, Florida. Meet Irving Stapler.
Hi, Howie.
So the next round is word association. I'll say a word and you give me the first word you think of. Engagement ring.
Jeweler.
Gas station.
Fueler.
Aaron Burr.
Dueler.
Air conditioning.
Wow. Jeez. It's a toughie.
Come on, Irv. The sponsor's going to kill me now.
Oh, Bueller.
That's right, Irv. If your AC is struggling through the summer heat, the first name you should think of for fast, friendly, 5-star service is Bueller Air & Plumbing. The name to know to make sure you are cool.
Have a beer, Irv.
Cooler.
Stay cooler with Bueller. Visit BuellerAir.com.
New and pre-owned firearms are in stock at Beach's Jewelry and Pawn in Jacksonville Beach. Want a new sidearm or rifle? Brands like Kimber, Smith & Wesson, 6 Hour, Beretta. No lines, no hassle. Only at Beach's Jewelry and Pawn in Jacksonville Beach.
This is Hayes Carline for Skylife Elite. Are you tired of canceled flights, unruly passengers, and layovers? Call my friends at Skylife Elite. Consider using private charter flights for your next adventure. Yes, you can afford it. Make your own schedule. Fly direct. Drive your car to Craig Airport and get directly on the plane. Skylife Elite can make that happen. Call 490-9332. Go to flyskylife.com and find them on social media. Fly Skylife Elite, North Florida's premier private air charter.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, another great guest on the Garber Auto Mall phone line.
Hello.
We can wiggle it. He's number 55.
Tom McManus.
Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson. A better way to a better window on 1010XL.
We love us some D-Rock. That is so true. So true. And D-Rock is just a couple weeks away from back into the full-time swing here on Jaguars Today. Cannot wait to have him back in studio on the permanent football season basis. And Mike DiRocco of ESPN fame joining us now on the Garber Auto Mall hotline. Mike, good morning. Thanks for a few minutes. How are you?
I'm doing well, fellas. How about you guys?
Excellent. Right. Good to see you. Total throw myself on the mercy of the court. I told Mike we tried to call him yesterday, and I totally forgot. Because I'm an idiot. All right. And D-Rock was like, don't worry, we'll do it tomorrow. And so we're doing it here. And so we get an extra day's worth of observations, Mike. So just your take on the turnovers that the offense has produced or the defense has produced in the red zone. How do you look at the first few days from that perspective?
Well, it's not good. Obviously, we know that was a major emphasis for them, getting better in the red zone. From last season, they had 5 turnovers in the red zone, which is the second most in the league. And those are just killers in games, as you guys know, because you're expecting minimum 3 points, and then all of a sudden you're, having to send the defense out the other way. But, it's early in camp, and the thing that's got to be noted too, and Press Taylor, the offensive coordinator, Press Taylor, who was still calling plays in camp, noted that this morning. That's like, look, the plays that they're running are scripted, just as the defensive coverages are scripted. So they're not running a play that they would normally run against that coverage or that look that they see from the defense. So it's probably not good matchups for them, and things would be different if it were in a game. And, you've got that kind of, it just makes the offense have to react a little bit more to looks that they are not used to seeing or not expecting. So, again, that doesn't excuse, though, Trevor's 2 picks yesterday were not good throws. They were inaccurate throws. But, it's something that Press Taylor made the emphasis of saying, hey, better you have it now than you have it later. And one of those throws was a throw he probably wouldn't have made in a game. But it is what it is. And today was a much better day. They didn't do any red zone work today, but I thought the offense looked a lot better today. They did some one-on-ones with wide receivers and DBs, and running backs and tight ends and linebackers. So it was a much better day. I think things looked a lot more crisp for the offense today.
Who have been the biggest standouts for you through the first 3 days of camp?
Andrew Wingard on defense. He had another pick today on an overthrown ball in one-on-one. So that's he's made a couple of really nice plays. Had a pass breakup too. I know we said this name last year and it didn't work out for them in the season, but Tank Bigsby looked really good. He had a nice deep catch today on a wheel route. He's run hard and he's looked a really good catching the ball. And again, we had this conversation a lot last camp, but I get the sense that this year that they're going to be playing these younger guys more and earlier in the season because they don't want to run into the situation that they ran into last year where it's the end of the season and they're throwing young guys out there who haven't really got enough playing time to really be comfortable in what they're doing. And that's going to change this year based on what Doug has said anyway. It sounds like they want to put those young guys in more, including the rookies, early in the season. But, if I'm picking one guy from offense and one guy from defense, it's going to be Bigsby and Wingard.
D-Rock, great to talk to you, man. I noticed on Monday when the defense came out, that first team, in base, they had Muma at Sam, Lloyd at Will, of course, Aluakin at Mike. You think they're just kind of testing the waters there? Or is Muma penciled in as the starter going in at maybe that Sam linebacker?
Yeah, Ryan Nielsen's been pretty consistent from the time he got here, saying that they're just going to be running guys out in different spots throughout, the spring and throughout camp. They're trying to get a better idea of what each guy can do. Can they do what they want them to do at that spot? Okay, well, maybe let's take a look at them at this spot as well. Where can they help us the most? So I wouldn't read anything into, any potential starting lineup changes this early. I think when we get to the joint practices with the Bucs, I think we'll get a better look too, because obviously they'll be in full pads then, and we'll have some full contact to evaluate. And then the preseason games, but they're just moving guys all over the place. I've seen 4 or 5 different secondary combinations on consecutive snaps. So it's just going to be a little bit of a mishmash until they get closer to the season, I think.
Mike, do we know when the pads go on for the first time?
Tuesday. So they practice tomorrow, and then they're off Sunday, and then another practice Monday, which I'm assuming is going to be, pretty light.
Yeah.
And then first pads on Tuesday. So that'll be a fun day. Always is. There's these first 4 or 5 days, 6 days before they get to that is always, to me, it's, the first day is like, okay, they're back. The excitement's back. The team's back. Let's go watch some football. And then you're like, okay, they're in shorts and helmets, and, we can't tell anything about the offensive defensive line. Then you get excited when the pads come on. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
We all are. And, as I've been telling Tony, we've been talking about it all week. To me, a successful first week is nobody has a significant injury. Get through tomorrow.
Thank goodness Jarian's back on the
right,
field.
and Jarian Jones scared us a little bit, went off, but he apparently came right back out there, D-Rock. So knock on wood, so far so good in that category.
Yeah, Seth Williams went down as well. Looked like he had the wind knocked out of him, but don't know for sure. It was on a deep pass. He came back, obviously, and worked. But, Jarian Jones, Seth Williams, and who am I missing? Tyson Campbell did not run after practice. They were doing sit-ups / push-ups. So trying to find out if anything happened with Tyson, and I'll have whatever update I can get as soon as possible on my Twitter account.
At ESPN Duraco, of course, and it could possibly just be his wallet was weighing him down too much at this point. But
it gets a little heavy with $76.5 million, doesn't it?
Cannot confirm that, however, at this point in time. D-Rock, we are excited. You know, I love you, brother. We're so excited to have you on the verge of being back in studio on the regular rotation. So look forward to seeing you out there this weekend. Certainly, I know Tommy Mack's got Tuesday circled now with the pads going on.
Yeah,
and we will talk to you soon. We appreciate you hopping on board with some observations this morning.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me, and I'm looking forward to Tommy Mack sneaking in a couple of one-on-one reps out there, getting on the field, putting the pads and the helmet on, and maybe a couple of, one-on-ones against Travis Etienne. We'll see how that works out.
I'll give you a head start, D-Rod. You talking about me and you?
No, he's talking about you and
No, I'm talking about you and I. We're the same age. What are you talking about?
You and Brenton Strange in the hole, Tommy, is what he's talking about. It's the comeback part 2 is what it is with Tom McManus.
No, the spine's good just the way it is. Thank you.
All right, D-Rock, we'll talk soon, man. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll be following that Twitter feed.
All right, appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, brother. At ESPN DeRocco. Hopefully nothing, of significance, but that's why we have D-Rock on, because he's out there for the entirety of the practice.
Demetrius Harvey, just a minute ago, tweeted this out as well. Close calls today. Cam Robinson, he cramped up, did return to practice. Seth Williams, when knocked out of him, as D-Rock mentioned there, was able to return. Jarian Jones, the ankle injury, did return. Tyson Campbell, ankle limited to only individual drills today. That may explain why he wasn't doing whatever after practice, too. Mm-hmm. But at least worth monitoring is the Campbell situation for a little bit to see what they're going to be asking him to do.
By far the most significant one at this point in time. Maybe takes tomorrow off. I don't know. We'll find out. Got to go out there and check it out. All right, let's take a timeout here. We'll come back. We got a lot to do, including the question of the day, your reflection on all the turnovers. Is it a positive for the defense more so than a negative for the offense? How do you look at that? I got a good question for you here, Tommy Mack, on the utilization of Hines Allen and Trayvon Walker. So that'll be right up your alley, and we'll do all that and put a bow on this bad boy and wrap up the broadcast week on Jaguars Today straight ahead on 1010XL 92.5 FM. Hey, folks, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods. Maybe you're going out to camp tomorrow. You know what? You don't have to get up crazy early and cook yourself a breakfast. Swing into the gate station. You might need a little gas on the way anyway. Take advantage of that AC because it does get muggy out there. And look over the amazing array of breakfast items that Dandy is serving up there. I'm talking buttermilk biscuits and soft flaky croissants, French toast, light tasty maple waffles, sizzling country sausage, black forest ham, thick sliced bacon, pepper fried eggs, creamy Wisconsin cheddar cheese, and more and more and more, and all the many combinations that you can imagine with that. Dandy is breakfast nailed down, and breakfast is good any time of day. If you want just convenient, quality food on the go that's not going to break the bank, not going to weigh you down, it's made with the highest quality ingredients, that's the Dandy Company. Dandy in the Anytime Deli line, available at gate stations and Circle K's all around the First Coast. When you're hungry in Duval, do what I do. Go out and make yours a Dandy, and do it today.
Jaguars Today from the Renewal by Andersen Custom Windows and Doors Studios.
My plan is to adopt a new style, a combination that requires the highest level of conditioning, speed, creativity, most of all,
1010XL.
Hey folks, it's Jennifer Marion. Randy Marion Cadillac is the pinnacle of luxury in the First Coast area.
And guess what? We've got the all-new Cadillac Lyriq with $16,000 off MSRP.
That's right. You pick the color and drive away today in ultimate style.
Experience the future of driving with the Cadillac Lyriq. Electric, elegant, and exhilarating.
Visit us online at RandyMarionCadillacofJacksonville.com or come see us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
Don't miss out on this unbeatable deal. Plus tax tag title $8.99 admin fee and resist all.
Tell them Jennifer sent ya.
This July, celebrate America's independence with a fresh view from Renewal by Andersen. Hi, this is Chelsea. Right now, buy any 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free. Plus, enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Our custom-built, energy-efficient windows and doors will enhance the beauty and value of your home. Visit rbafla.com to schedule your complimentary design consultation. Renewal by Andersen, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
This is Jaguars Today Friday, brought to you by CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living.
Dave and Ammon here with Zero Res. So Ammon, you have worked for Zero Res since you were 9 years old. What makes Zero Res the right choice for cleaning carpets and tile?
I can think of 3 simple reasons. We have the best process, the best people, and our promise to do the best cleaning possible every time.
So what deals does Zero Res offering for this month?
July is National Carpet Cleaning Month, so for home carpet cleaning, we're offering $49 per room, and for businesses, we're offering 20% off.
Sounds like a great time to get your carpets cleaned. Zero Res.
Spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality product and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
Tired of dealing with clogged drains? What about bad smells coming from your pipes? You need to call Duck Duck Rooter, your plumbing pros in Northeast Florida. Duck Duck Rooter can help with any plumbing issue at your home or business. DuckDuckRooter.com.
Mia O'Brien is going to be the first woman president of the United States of America.
Catch me weekdays from noon to 2 on Helmets and Heels.
And she could run later this year even, and I would vote for her.
All things Mia are driven by Arlington Toyota on 1010XL.
Hey Jacksonville, it's Lauren Brooks from Helmets and Heels. This summer, Big Chief is partnering with local nonprofit V for Victory to help local families affected by cancer. You can make a difference and support local families by dropping off school supplies at any Big Chief Tire location. As a thank you, you'll receive 10% off your next service. Visit BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 for more details. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
This is Greg Huntington, a.k.a. The Mangler. I'm on the winning team at Waste Management. WM is the largest sustainability company in North America. If your business needs sustainable environmental services for waste removal and recycling collection, then you can count on the industry leader of WM to deliver results. Your services will be completed in a timely, safe, and eco-friendly manner. Go to WM.com, WM.com, and get signed up today. If anyone can talk trash, it's The Mangler. Go Team WM, and as always, Duval!
Sports fans, JJ LaSalva here. When I need to send my bride flowers or a plant for birthdays or anniversaries, I always go with Kuhn Flowers. After all, they've been the leading florist in these parts for over 75 years. You can always rely on Kuhn Flowers.
Vegas, baby. This is Taylor Dahl from Helmets and Heels, and we're sending one lucky listener to Circa Resort and Casino this December. Win a free 3-night stay with $200 food and beverage credit, plus a daybed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive 143-foot screen at Circa. You'll huddle up with the Heels at the Overhang Bar for our pregame tailgates on Friday with drink specials and giveaways. For a chance to win this all-in package to Circa with Helmets and Heels, enter at 1010xl.com/Vegas.
And if you've already booked your flight to Vegas for the big game and are still searching for accommodations, Circa Resort and Casino has a special rate just for Jacksonville fans. Mia here, and for just $500, get a 3-night stay at Circa, $200 in food and beverage credit, plus a day bed at Stadium Swim. With 6 temperature-controlled pools and a massive screen, it's the world's largest hot tub party. The all-in package is only available till August 30th, so act now. Book and join the Heels in Vegas. Visit CircaLasVegas.com today.
I-9 Sports wants to make sure kids all over the First Coast can enjoy growing up on a field or in a gym. And right now, fall and winter registration is open. Find out what I-9 Sports offers across Duval, Clay, and St. John's. I9sports.com. Enter 1010 in the promo code for a discount.
Hello, this is Father Nicholas Lowe, and I want to talk to you about letting things roll off of your back. So often we can make big deals out of things that are not really big deals. We can allow them to steal the joy of our day. But let me remind you that don't allow anyone or anything to steal the joy of today. Go out today not letting little things steal the big things that God has in store for you.
For more inspiration, log on to stjohnthedivine.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. You're Mackin' with Tom McManus. Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson. A better way to a better window on 1010XL.
They were playing this at practice yesterday.
Stop
this song. They were. And Coach Campo goes, I hate this. I said, you hate old Michael Jackson? He goes, nah, just the music at practice. Too loud. I always had to yell to turn it down so we could hear what was going on back then.
I wish I practiced with music.
Oh.
Make you run forever.
This is the great era Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
The pre-Thriller era Michael Jackson.
Get your swag on at practice.
Oh, it had me kind of just not dancing, but as much as as much as you can dance without actually moving your feet.
Right. Yeah. Inside, you were
an
moving.
internal dance was going on. A little wiggle was going on. That's all I got.
Vibe.
Just a little bit of wiggle. Nobody wants to see it. Trust me. All right. So I got this for you. This is a good one. On the text line, designed by Lifetime Enclosures, question for Tommy Mack. Earlier this week, somebody on 1010XL, I can't remember who, said that Walker and Hines Allen are better suited to be defensive ends in a 4-3 rather than outside linebackers in a 3-4. What is the difference? To the average fan, they both appear to be the same position, just a different formation. What are the expectations? What are they being asked to do in the various lineups?
Right. Well, first of all, I don't know if I agree with that first statement. I think Josh is more suited for a 3-4 outside backer. I'm not sure that Trayvon is.
I think they were saying they're more suited for the 4-3. So you think Josh might be more suited for a 3-4?
Outside rusher, but he's played DN before. It's like he did his first year, so he can get it done. Look, it's not that much different. The alignment's different. You're closer to the line of scrimmage. You're not in a wide 9 or a wide 7. You're more like in a 5. Which is just on the outside of shoulder of that tackle, inside shoulder of the tight end. There may be occasion where you go outside that tight end, but for the most part, you're going to be inside, and then your Sam will fit outside that as well. So I think a lot of it, look, you still got to stop the run. You're not always going to be the force like you are in a 3-4. Like if you're the outside guy on the line of scrimmage, you're turning everything inside. That might be a little bit different. You don't have as much space in between you and the defender like you do in a 3-4 because you're closer, in proximity to to your opponent. So it's a little bit different. I just think, look, I think Trayvon, what he showed in his rookie year, just being able to bull rush and hold blocks and do well against the run, and now he figures out some pass rush moves. I think he could play. He could probably play a 3-4 D end if you had to. But
right,
look,
a big end.
A big end in a 3-4. He probably could. I don't think Josh would survive that, but I think Trayvon's built like that. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to be really good against the run and get after the QB. That's what you're counted on. You're not the only ones, but that's a big part of it.
All right, we might have time to get to a little bit of Ronald Darby with Joe Coward. I got to say, before we do run out of time, whether it's Joe, Mia O'Brien, Hayes Carline, Hacker, Rick Ballou, all the audio content that they're pouring out there, man. It's almost at an unprecedented level that we've got so much personnel here. We're utilizing it to the best of our ability. You can take it in on social media channels. You can take it in on the YouTube channel. You can watch the videos of the players being interviewed. You're going to hear them throughout the day, and it's just a complete blanket coverage of everything going on at a training
phenomenal.
Camp. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yourself included. Coach Campo out there every morning. He never misses.
No, right.
Leon's out there, though. Matt Hayes, the whole crew is doing it.
By the way, there's a Legends event tomorrow. I know me and Leon are both on the Q&A panel. That's at like 8:15 tomorrow before practice.
Tomorrow morning? Okay,
yes.
so where does that take place?
That's a good question.
Details. Dempsey, what are you putting me on the spot for?
Somewhere within the Miller Electric Conference.
It will be in the Miller Electric
I don't know if it's
Center.
inside or outside, but it's somewhere.
But somewhere in that vicinity.
I think we actually might be in front of the crowd.
Okay.
Like maybe even standing in front of the crowd.
I would say get there at least by 8:14. Right, so you got 60 seconds to figure out where you're headed.
Yeah, right.
But
you mean me personally?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Who else am I talking to? I'm guessing Leon Tony knows where he's going tomorrow. That's my
I'll get
guess.
there around 8 o'clock.
All right, around 8 o'clock. That's fine. All right. So, Dylan, if you'd be so kind.
10-10 Take. Now, Mike Dempsey's 10-10 Take. Brought to you by Leonard Truck Accessories.
All right, let's give you our collective 10-10 takes on the question today. Tony posed it. Tony, why don't you tell us what you put out there today?
Yeah, the Chad and Sandy real estate question of the day today, asking the Jaguars defense having forced 6 turnovers, including 5 interceptions through the first 2 days of camp. Which of these most closely reflects your reaction to these first couple of days out of training camp. Get it together, Trevor. Just off to a slow start on offense. I blame the play caller, or forcing turnovers is a good thing. I've chuckled every time.
Yeah. And Press has gotten like 2 votes on this whole thing. He's got 1.3%, so nobody's blaming Press for one of the few times in recent history. All right, Tone, how did you vote on this?
I would vote it being so early in the process, forcing turnovers is a good thing.
Okay.
The new defense, those kind of things that they are able early on in whatever that process is. The defense is supposed to be ahead of the offense this time of year anyway. So the defense being ahead, good. Right here early on, it doesn't bother me all that much. I think the pieces on the other side of the ball that are still having to meld together, that's a whole lot harder on offense than it is on defense, especially when you're playing the kind of space game you're playing this early on in camp. So I would say forcing turnovers is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm going, that's D, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going D as well. I mean, look, it's kind of exciting. Brand new coordinator, brand new defense. They're already kicking ass early.
Good way to look at it, sure.
What a good way to start, right? I'm more, less worried on offense, but more excited about defense, if that makes sense. You
Absolutely
know what I mean? I
makes
think
sense.
they're making some plays, and, look, I'm looking forward to the Pats. I tell you one thing, they are big. I'm sure a lot of teams can say this, but they're big and physical and fast and athletic out there. I mean, you can see it. But that's one great thing about being on the field. But you're like standing right next to. You're like, all right, these
Monsters.
guys are big athletes, man. Doesn't always mean they're going to make a great football team, but they've upgraded that, man. What do they say? When you come off the bus, you're supposed to look a certain way.
The all-airport team, whatever,
They got that going on.
In reality, it's some combination of 1, 2, and 4. Right in my head. Like, it's some combination of those things. I think the thing that is most reflecting how I feel about it is it's a good start for the defense.
Good start for the defense.
All right, Pockets, where are you voting here?
Yeah, I ain't tripping on the offense. Turnovers is a good thing.
Okay, so 3 votes for forcing turnovers is good. I'm going to be the school marm, and I'm going to say, get it together, Trevor.
Yeah.
All right, in all seriousness, like, as much as I'm excited the defense is going to have to play well. Look at that opening stretch of 5 games. Again, there's going to be a lot of pressure there. We've got potentially really good running game if this offensive line is improved like we hope it is. But look, the $55 million man, whatever you want to call him, right? Like, it's time to ascend. And I'm not saying that the first 2 days of camp is a reflection of how everything is going to go.
Right.
I just want this time next week, let's hear that Trevor had 3 to 4 excellent practices in a row. Super sharp, right? Because if you hear that, like you hear that about Jaden Daniels in Washington right now,
right?
And you're not saying, man, their defense must stink. You're excited about the quarterback and his performance. So I thought you might be there because I know you're a proof is in the pudding kind of guy.
It's so early.
I know it is.
And again, it sometimes you have to, like, dissect each play. Like the ones Wingard makes, those are terrible throws. Yeah, you know better. Like, there's no excuse for that. But I'm not going to freak out about it on day 2.
I'm not freaking out.
No, I know you're not either.
Look,
I didn't mean it like that.
Because you could take, like, however many turnovers Trevor has, he's averaged like 20 the last 3 years, right? You can go, hey, man, I break it down, and 14 of these were really not on him, right? The guy ran the wrong route or he had a tip ball or whatever the case may be. But in the end, it's still that turnover total, and especially in the red zone,
right?
Which is, and again, first 2 days of camp, I'm not freaking out or anything like that. I'm just trying to hold the line.
It's funny. I was sitting there. I said to, I think it was to Campo, I said, when you hear those stories, people are sitting there, that's why you should have waited to pay him. You know what I mean? They're like going, he threw 2 picks in camp. How dare you pay him? That kind of stuff. But listen, you're right, though. He does have to redeem himself in camp. That is important, that he comes back and has some really good days. You know what I mean? And maybe today was a good day for him. We haven't heard any different yet, so maybe it was a good day, and he just starts stacking those together, right?
That's all I'm saying, right? I just wanted some positive momentum going into the season. We're still a long way off from that. We're weeks and weeks away.
We talk about timing in the run game. We know there's timing in the pass game. So
Absolutely.
he's worked with his new guys. It's him. I like that I like what Press said about, we threw him into the fire into that red zone right away. That's good, man. That's put a lot of pressure on you. They're thinking, we're going to go first down, and we know what's coming, and guess what? Kapow, you get slapped upside the head. You're like, that's not what we're doing. This is what we're doing, and you better be on your game.
The early indications out of camp were that today was a better day from the offense, but they didn't do red zone stuff exclusively today. They did do full field stuff, so there was more space for the offense, obviously, to get whatever they want to get done today after a couple days where they got beat up pretty bad by the defense.
Yeah, they did. And, you're going to have some of that back and forth. And, again, nobody's freaking out, but let's start to see trends in the direction we want to see them going.
Trending.
All right, Dylan, let's put a bow on this one.
Now the cool down with Donovan Air, Electric and Plumbing, keeping Jack's cool since '87.
All right, mostly escaping, injury-free. Tyson Campbell, little ankle nick, and limited to individual stuff today. That's the one to monitor. Somebody asking on the text line, designed by Lifetime Enclosures, what's Jarian Jones' status? Return to practice. Maybe missed a couple of reps. Didn't miss much if he missed anything at all. So that was a positive. And really, kind of the star of camp the first few days. Andrew Wingard, right? If anyone has taken advantage of the philosophy of there's no depth chart on defense right now, Andrew Wingard's like, hey, Antonio Johnson, your move, right? I mean, he's making plays. That's all you can ask him to do.
That's all you can ask him to do. But no matter what they say, nothing happens without reason in the NFL.
How do you?
Well, I think you have a choice to who you're going to put out there in that first team. So someone's penciled in. You know how that works.
Right. Well, there's no depth chart.
They just throwing darts.
You think Josh Hines Allen's a starter, Tommy? I do. All right. Yeah. So there's definitely a mental depth chart, but I get it. It's not written in stone.
All right, and it shouldn't be.
New coordinator, got a chance to show what you got, right? Fresh start. Why shouldn't you have that opportunity? And may the best players play and hopefully lead to a lot of success for the Jags. So Tommy and Leon Searcy talking tomorrow.
We'll be out there tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning, man.
Hope somewhere out there tomorrow.
Hope it's an active practice. Hopefully a lot of competition.
I think it will be. And then they'll, like D-Rock said, probably back it off a little bit on Monday. Pads going on Tuesday. That will be exciting. All right, fun first week for the most part, unscathed. Nothing seemingly serious on the injury front for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hope you've enjoyed all the different players and coaches we've been able to bring you thoughts from throughout the course of just the first 3 days. It's going to continue on for the next several weeks as well. It'll continue on with Helmets and Heels and then XL Primetime and the Frangie Show and going deep into the night with Rick Ballou and Hack as well. So we appreciate all of you out there listening. Thanks to Mike DeRocco for stopping by. For Tony Smith, a wonderful job this week. Tom McManus, wonderful job today, at least.
Thank you.
Dylan Denmark, excellent job as well. I'm Mike Dempsey. Thanks for tuning in to Jaguars Today. We'll be back at it again on Monday from 10 to noon right here on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Yo, Jacksonville. Man, y'all get off of T-Law.
Jaguars Today.